Halo guys. Hi. Selamat datang semuanya, selamat kembali ke Genshin Impact patch 3.0. Jadi hari ini kita bakal di video di streaming ini. Jadi gue bakalan namatin dulu action story-nya. Mungkin event awalan dikit lah ya, kayak try beberapa karakter baru, terus habis itu masuk ke action story-nya. Habis itu di streaming selanjutnya gue bakalan ngumpulin semua chest. Jadi nge-100%in map Sumeru. Baru event. Karena event kan suka dibatasin waktu, jadi gue kadang suka males gitu ya. Oke. Let's get into the game. Aduh, kenapa download? Kenapa gue gak tahu di download? Ya udah guys ya, kita download dulu ya. Kacau. Jadi gue baru beres verify. Langsung streaming. Gue lupa kalau di dalamnya bakal ada download lagi. Mungkin nanti ada verify lanjutan lagi di dalam gamenya. Sebelum itu, gue jujur belum terlalu banyak baca tentang patch 3.0. Jadi mungkin ada nggak beberapa sih, banyak hal baru. Mungkin nggak pasti lah. Jadi update-nya ini, gue nggak tahu nih ya. Ini gue ada 3 bahasa: Inggris, Jepang, Korea. Ini update 216. Ini nggak tahu update apa. Ini kayaknya update awalan doang sih ya. Aduh, males banget dah. Mungkin kalian bisa, kalau ini kalian nonton replay, kalian bisa langsung skip ke bagian gue masuk ke gamenya aja ya. Ini gue lagi makan popcorn. Biasa pagi-pagi gue harus ngemil. Nggak sih, siang-siang sih. Ini pasti lama banget. Males gue juga nungguinnya. Coba kita lihat Genshin Impact. Yang lagi streaming siapa aja nih? Ini game 2020 padahal. Ada banyak ternyata yang lagi streaming. Indonesianya ada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Nggak ada yang banyak. Banyak banget. Endless Sabaton. Males banget verify berkasnya. Dari streamer Apex, PES FPS kompetitif, masuk ke Phasmophobia, melatih jump scare, pendengaran, sensitivitas, dan lain-lain. Masuk ke Genshin, ke game yang penuh kesabaran karena game story. Terus harus melatih puzzle. Tahu gitu gue verify dulu tadi sebelum streaming. Kacau. Lama deh jadinya. Pau cika pau. Aduh, masih oke. Ade lagi. Kacau. Gue masukin ini kali ya. Stream avatar mana? Gue lupa nggak masukin stream avatar gue. Ntar, ini bakal rada nge-lag sedikit karena lagi verify dan gue pengen buka stream avatar. Ini kok namanya ini sih? Ntar, gue rename dulu lah. Rename stream avatar. Aduh, saya tidak profesional sekali ya. Ayo, ayo 23% lagi Sumeru. Ah, lama banget dah, sumpah. Sudah 14 menit streaming dan belum ngapa-ngapain. Emang tidak sangat profesional sekali ya. Tung 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 turung tung 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 tung. Aduh, plus bikin ngantuk lagi ini. Oh my god, ngelag. 80%, come on, bisa. Aduh, gatel banget itu angka jadi gitu. Mana stream avatarnya? Aduh, semuanya dipakai loading HDD, nge-lag. Ini lagi stream avatar yang nge-lag juga. Ini lagi game yang naiknya sepersen, gatel banget dah. Oke, connect. Oh, aduh, masih loading lagi. Oh, yang ini di sini. Let's go. Emang ya, menunggu proses itu lebih baik ya. Please jangan loading, jangan lama dong. Pengen main. Lama. Dendro Sumeru. Katanya sih gue dapat link kalau misalnya pintu masuknya itu ada di Casem ya. Jadi seharusnya karena gue udah menyelesaikan misi Casem, harusnya cepet langsung. Tapi nggak ada yang tahu sih, karena gue belum nyelesain misi Kazuha sama misi Yelan sih. Gue nggak tahu itu ngaruh ke Archonnya Sumeru atau enggak. Tapi mudah-mudahan nggak ngaruh. Taruh, gue ganti dulu karakter gue. Siapa lagi gue gak kenal? Oke. Ih, blessing lumayan. 90. Sabar. Aduh, ini apa nih? Hati yang murni terbuka. Asik, keren banget. Oke. Kita pindah ke Sumeru. Aduh, belum kebuka Sumeru aja lupa. Oke, ininya udah kebuka ya. Coba. Ini di domain. Pasti belum kebuka domain baru sih. Coba. Katanya sih di Casem ya pintu masuknya ya. Gimana Liwe? Oke, let's go. Sabar. Kita buka dulu ini audio. Oke, udah. Bahasanya bahasa Indonesia aja lah. Ya enak. Riwayat Traveler efek senjata khusus Kotsunaga. Nanti aja lah ya itu malah. Bayar mantap banget. Thank you Mihoyo. Kita langin dulu notif-notifnya, gue paling benci ada notif-notif begini. Gua nggak tahu ya ini kalau misalnya kalian belum nyelesain misi yang dicasem atau gimana bakal kebuka atau enggak. Jadi gue di sini bakalan fokus dulu ke apa namanya Archonnya, baru ke apa survei game apa nih? Oh masa tar. Jadi kita nyelesain dulu storynya, terus kita buka-buka dulu ininya reportnya. Habis itu kita nyelesain event harian dulu. Habis itu kita buka 100% map. Jadi ini gue bakal terus-terusan streaming gitu, tapi di restream jadi biar ada apa konten-kontennya. Pulang sekolah langsung nonton MiFRA. Halo laptop. Welcome. Udah lama ya gue gak streaming ya. Oke, jadi kita lihat dulu battle pass-nya. Enggak ininya. Benernya. Ada Tignari. Lama lu gak streaming, kemana lu? Saya mengistirahatkan diri. Ini ntar aja. Oh, jadi rerunnya Zhongli. Gue gak mau narik karena gue setia nunggu Archonnya Sumeru. Ini katanya bakal muncul di standar banner biru ini. Jadi gak usah gue tarik sekarang gitu. Seperti biasanya pembukaan battle pass gitu. Oh gitu permainan liciknya. Enggak, gue lagi fokus push Apex Legend dulu. Nanti gue streamingin kok, tenang aja. Jadi ini gue bakal bukan sabotage sih. Jadi ini gue bakalan streaming sampai 100% map Sumeru. Tapi di restream ya.
自らを暗黒の国の王女だと思い込むようになった。でも心配はいらない。なぜなら王位継承者第2位の者が旅に出たからだ。これは君の長い旅の寄稿であり、君たちの真珠の歌である。
Hutan yang mewah. Sip. MiFRA X Genshin Impact. Amin. Hati yang murni. Oh, ini tar dulu. Kita coba karakter dulu. Oh, jadi di banner ini tuh ada B5-nya Tignari sama B4-nya Cholei. Ya gak tahu lagi gimana bacanya. Dari sini dulu gak sih? Ini dia. Di Apex sudah lumayan bisa lah. Di Phasmo gitu. Di Genshin ini kita pengen masterin gitu. Coba basic attack dulu. Basic attack biasa gini. Charge pertamanya gini, oke. Katanya charge keduanya kayak Ganyu tapi versi Dendro. Oh, bener dong. Colei. Oh, panah juga dia. Oh, jadi oke. Elemental skillnya coba di tab biasa. Jadi dia kayak kena illusion gitu ya. Terus kalau ini E-nya bumerang. Sip, kenapa harus sama Lisa sih? Quicken. Oke, jadi reaksi Quicken itu gimana nih? Setelah makhluk menerima elektron sama dendro akan memicu Quicken dan membuat berada dalam status Quicken. Quicken juga gue tahu. Sabar Mif, ambil minum dulu pedas. Kalian ngapain sih? No. Oh my god. Tiba-tiba spread. Oke, coba kalau sama batu elemental reaction-nya apa? Gak ada apa-apa. Mantap. Oke. Gak guna kalau begitu. Set. Ini lagi. Gue pengen spam Tignari. Oh, jadi kalau habis itu cepet. Oh. Oke. Coba kalau ini elemental. Tapi nggak 100% kena ya tadi ya? Coba ini elemental burst. Jadi kayak instan ini guys, kayak instan kalau misalnya elemental burst. Oh tapi nggak 100, nggak terus-terusan, kayak cuman 2 atau 3 hit tadi gue itu gitu. Coba kalau sama ini ngaruh nggak? Oh enggak, jadi berarti cuman elemental skillnya si Tignari doang. Tuh, jadi langsung instan 1. Oke. Apakah ini update-annya? Betul. Welcome ngalah jangkrik. Oke, Tignarinya oke lah. Berarti ini kayak versi Ganyuina Dendro tapi direnovasi dikit. Dirubah sedikit gitu. Ambil. Oke, sekarang Zhongli. Ya, meskipun gua nggak akan narik ya nggak apa-apa lah ya. Mihoyo, thank you sudah ngasih gratis trialnya. Oh ya, kalau orang-orang jago tuh gini tuh ya. Asik. Nggak tahu ngapain. Habis gitu langsung ulti Zhongli. Oke, shieldnya habis. Pakai lagi shieldnya. Asik. Akhirnya gue bisa ngerasain Zhongli, Jo. Itu sedih ini kan gue. Ulti lagi. Sumpah gue norak banget ya. Norak banget. Gak pernah ngerasain Zhongli. Genshin Xpasmo. Gak gitu. Faiz mana? Faiznya habis. Dia tuh baru install ulang komputernya guys ya. Karena dia baru beli SSD. Jadi install ulang Windows-nya. Jadi mungkin dia lagi update sekarang gitu tuh. Jadi mungkin dia bakal bisa nemenin malam. Kemungkinan pas gua nyari chest. Kemungkinan nyari chestnya kita nyontek aja. Kenapa kita harus nyari sendiri kalau ada contek? Betul. Karena aku bukan YouTuber gimmick yang tiba-tiba nyari sendiri terus ketemu semua. Dah. Cukup ngegibahnya? Cukup sudah sampai sini gibahnya. Dendro sama air. Setelah makhluk menerima Hydro dan Dendro akan memicu bloom dan menghasilkan Dendro Core. Apa? Oh, Dendro Core. Sabar. Apa ini Dendro Core? Lah, terus gua ngambil gimana? Oh, dia bisa diambil kalau pakai karakter Dendro. Oke, ini. Ulang. Ini. Kalau misalnya pakai Barbara nggak bisa. Coba pakai yang lain. Pakai Lisa? Nggak bisa. Pakai Cole? Enggak ding. Oh, jadi kayak bom gitu. Oke. Jadi ini untuk kalau misalnya ada DPS air ketemu dapat supportnya Dendro bisa tuh dijadiin kayak. Jadi hasilnya itu kayak elemental skillnya ini enggak sih? Siapa yang anak kecil tuh gue lupa. Yang bunga tuh apa? Aduh, gue tuh punya. Aduh, gue lupa siapa namanya. Li. Kayak ada anak-anaknya gitu tuh. Aja upgrade PC nih si Faiz. Iya dong, dia upgrade PC. Siang-siang nyeblak enak. Pengen juga gue nyeblak. Pengen banget semua. Lapar. Tapi tadi gue udah makan sih. Cuman yang namanya cemilannya siapa yang mau nolak ya? Ambil dulu semuanya. Ambil dulu aja. Jadi ini eventnya nanti gue beresin terakhirannya guys ya. Siapa tuh? Ini kenapa Lisa mulu, udah gue bosen dah. Kenapa nggak Raiden gitu? Shikamaitanya. Amaku namanya.
風邪ひくなよ。お前ってほ。
しびれさせちゃうわよ。
Satu,
逃がさないわよ。
dua,
ちょ
tiga.
っとビリビリさせないと
Satu
ね。
tag.
逃がさないわよ。うがちなさい。
Pas.
こいつはどう
Ayo dong. Pengen story nih. Sip. Ini belakang yang pedes, pakai cuangki, pakai kerupuk-kerupuknya. Bebas lah mau seblak kuiteo kayak seblak apa kayak seblak mie kayak maknyus pokoknya. Aduh, ini kenapa dipasangin sama ember lagi? Aduh, capek banget. Usagi hamasuk tuh. Pakai stringless. Mantap. Burning.
すまんすまん
Semua. Kore.
お嬢様の仰せのままに
Tapi enak sih emang kalau listrik lawan air tuh. Cepet banget. Nah, beres. Nah, event awalan sudah cukup lah ya. Udah kebuka semua. Kita cek-cek sedikit apa ini? Oh, ini story-nya ya. Hutan Dharma. Oh. Bisa didapatkan dari mengalahkan bos ini. Bos ini tuh yang mana? Aduh, capek banget. Oke. Kita pre-quest yang ini dulu ya. Nah, quest Archonnya sudah kebuka. Iya, akhirnya. Jadi masuknya itu kita nggak usah daily dulu ya. Ini di mana ini? Lah, ini teleport di mana ini? Oke, ini dulu ya. Motori kapan, Mem? Gue sampai lupa itu. Masih ngebug gitu tuh. Gue udah males dah. Gue udah capek banget. Kayaknya gue udah stop aja lah itulah. Sorry banget ya. Nanti kita cari game horror lagi yang lain. Coto mate kore. Ini di mana ya masuknya? Itu gitu. Berarti kalau kalian misalnya belum ngebuka casam ya casam dulu, habis itu ke sini mungkin. Oh iya benar. Jadi dari tower jadi Seven Deadly Sins lagi. Patung The Seven ini nggak tahu lah. Set of the Seven lah kalau bahasa Inggrisnya ya. Nah. Oh. Oke. Pergi ke bangsa Archon Dendro. Asik. Jadi kan untuk Dendro itu yang baru bisa di elemental reaction itu cuma api, listrik sama air kalau nggak salah. Jadi untuk geo, geo, angin, es, apa lagi ya? Kayaknya udah itu doang ya. Itu belum bisa atau nggak bisa ya? Aduh, Sally-nya ketangkep. Padahal pengen tar dulu. Gue harus buka interaktif map dong. Nggak ada horor yang seram, adanya muka MiFRA. Kurang ajar. Oke. Apa itu? Saraf maksud. Sorry guys ya, iklan. Kok nggak ada lagunya sih? Oh enggak, emang transition kota emang seperti itu biasanya. Aduh, gua harus tandain apa ini? For Leaf Sigil pengetahuan eksplorasi di Sumeru kadang-kadang kamu akan bisa melihat simbol berbentuk daun semangi segi 4. Oh, berarti yang ini nih, yang ini. Saat siapapun yang dapat mengontrol elemen mengarah ke arahnya akan bisa bergerak dengan cepat melalui kekuatannya. Kadang-kadang kamu akan menemukan cluster leaf of cultivation yang bisa menyebarkan 4 leaf sigil. Manfaatkan karakteristik ini untuk membuat petualanganmu menjadi lebih mudah. Jadi ini kayak sigilnya geo sigil. Mungkin nanti kita kalau misalnya ini ngaruh ke persenan, gue bakal ambil. Oh, apa itu? Apa itu? Request lagu bang. Bukan FM, tolong ya.
スメールに到着したからには目指すはスメールシティだな。なんとかしてクラクサナリデビに会う方法を探さないと。
Taruh untuk stream avatar gue matiin dulu. Karena kita lagi story ya. Sabar. Sol Blizzard Lord Kusanali.
あまり有 要
Kita
な
memang
話は
nggak tahu
聞けな
banyak
かっ
soal
たけ
dia,
ど
tapi kayaknya dia bukan
お
dewa
前
dulu.
から妹さんを
Dulu
奪った
nyulik
神
dan
だとは
saudaramu.
思えないんだよな
Nyulik.
でもスメールは知恵の国って呼ばれてるくらいだしその知恵
Gimana
の
pun
国
juga
に入
orang-orang
ったら
menyebut
きっと
Sumeru
価値のある情
dengan
報が
sebutan
手に入るよな
bangsa kebijaksanaan. Kalau kita bisa ketemu sama dewa kebijaksanaan, mungkin dia bisa kasih kita beberapa informasi berharga. Oke, aku suka rencana itu. Oke,
Yes.
Paimon.
じゃ
Yes.
あまずはスメールシティへはどっちに行けばいいか
Gitu
確
bisa
認
panjat.
しないと
Oh, jadi kita suruh manjat ini dulu nih.
七天神像のあるあの大きな岩に登ってみようぜ
Miyoshe.
スメールシティは見えなかったとしても
Minimal kita bisa lihat
近くに
kalau
村
ada
があるかどう
pemukiman
か
atau
くらいは
apa
わかるんじゃ
gitu
な
di
いか
dekat
な
sini. Ini bahasanya. Oh, ini siapa lagi?
ちょっと待った
Cotto mata.
通行
Asoko.
人がいるぞ
Ini siapa ini?
ヒヒ道を探す手間が省けたぜこんにちはオイラたち外国から来た旅人なんだ道を聞きたいんだけどあれ
Kacangin.
聞こえなかったか
Koko inakata.
おーいそこの人悪いけど道を聞いてもいいか
Moika. Orang Sumeru. Oh, mungkin
どう
dia
いう
itu
こと
takut.
だオイラたちが呼んでるのは絶対聞こえたはず
Mungkin
だよ
takut
な
sama orang luar ya, orang
なん
Sumeru
で
itu ya.
こっちを向いてくれないんだ
Jangan ngambek, mungkin nggak sengaja.
まあ
Mah.
そっけない態度だったけど遠くからあいつについていけば人のいるところにたどり着けるよな
Ayo kita ikuti dia dari jauh. Begitu
ま
ada
た他の人に
kesempatan,
聞こうぜ
kita bisa tanya arah ke orang lain. Oke, Paimon. Paimon-san. Melewati tirai asap dan hutan kelam. Asik, 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 asik.
ほら
Eh,
バレないように
ini baru masuk Sumeru ada beginian nih. Mushroom sama, oh jadi kalau sekarang dapatnya mushroom sama raumit. Tadi dulu, aduh, gue pengen buka interaktif map dulu guys, bentar. Karena gue orangnya ya, kalau bisa nyari kayak beginian, itu bakalan rapih banget. Karena gue paling sebel kalau misalnya kayak ketinggalan satu atau ketinggalan dua, jadi harus bolak-balik itu males
刀は
banget
お
gitu
茶
ya.
と同じく丁寧に味わってこそ本来の趣がわかるものです。
Terus puzzle-puzzlean harus gue select all dulu, mau gak mau. Sumpah. Select all. Terus kita bakalan
刀は技を
Dendroculus. Terus ada State of
匠は宝を
Seven.
有す。
Word quest boleh deh, nanti gue iniin. Time, Domain, String of Depth, Artifact nggak terlalu. Ini butuh semua. Nah kayaknya udah cukup sih ya. Udah ya, udah. Jadi gue udah nyiapin interaktif mapnya. Tadi gue masuk tiba-tiba dapet Sally ya, nyebelin banget. Nah ini gue tandain.
またあなたに
Oh my
少し近づけた気がします。
Oh my god, capek banget. Harus login dulu nggak tuh? Oke, sip. Oke, nah jadi gue akan meminimalisir untuk tidak mengambil semua collectible item dulu. Tapi ini gue ambil dulu karena tadi udah itu. Mana? Paimon ikut gimana? Oh ke sana. Nggak ke atas dulu nih berarti. Nah. Tadi tuh kalau nggak salah di sini juga ada sigil ya. Nah ini nih. Mencet apa nih? What? Gimana? Oh, oke. Jadi kayak langsung ketarik ke sana. Berarti sama kayak elektrogranum gitu cara kerjanya gitu tuh. Gak usah lah Genshin terus menangin.
あそこの
Mending
小さ
bantuin
な
aku.
滝のところで姿が消えたぞ早く行ってみようぜ
Manoak. Welcome waifu hui. Manoak.
この洞窟は
What is that?
村につながる入り口か何かなんじゃないかと思ったけど違ったみたい
Tapi
だ
kayaknya
な
bukan ya, bukan. Tuh lihat,
あ
dia
そこ
lagi
に
duduk
座
di
った
sana.
ぞ
Tunggu mah.
ま
Masa
さ
dia
か
tinggal di sini?
ここに住んでたりしないよな
Sinain nona.
どうする
Dasar.
もう一回あいつに聞いてみる
8
か
tambah 10 18. Jadi kita mau gimana nih? Kita mau nyoba tanya dia? Ya sudah, coba tanya dia lagi.
そうだなせっかく出会った通行人だ
Dia
し
kayaknya lagi bikin
なた
ramuan
とえ
di
オイ
sini.
ラたちを歓迎してなくてもなんとか話してみて 方向だけでも示してもらえたらいいよな。
Iya nah. Hah? Are?
なんかすっきりする匂いだぞ。あの香炉から出てるやつだな。
Tempat ini bukan tempat yang lazim tinggali, tapi wanginya mungkin tinggal di sini nggak jelek-jelek amat. Nggak
悪く
jelek-jelek
ない
amat.
暮らしかもな。
Oh, si Paimon. Oh. Wah. Tiba-tiba pusing.
お前どうしたんだ？
Terus
急に
tanah.
顔色が。
Kok kamu kelihatan gak enak badan gitu? Wangi ini. Rasanya aneh. Aduh.
香りで
Cocok
そんな
banget
に
ya.
気分が悪くなったのか？でもオイラは全然平気だけど。
Ajak anak presiden main Genshin. Jangan dong. Ya mungkin dia juga main sih. Celaka aku mulai. Oh.
おい、どうしたんだよ。しっかりしろ。
Ini bukan waktunya bobo siang, sadar ayo banget. Bobo siang kan tuh. Positif thinking sekali ya. Aduh. Hutan perubahan. Pergi ke tempat suaranya berasal. Oke. Sumpah gua main Genshin tuh sumpah terpukau dengan ini nih grafik kayak gini. Memusiroi. Oke, jadi nanti Kaisang malah ambil duit bapaknya buat gacha gadget. Kaisang siapa? Dia tiba-tiba runtuh gitu ya, ada batu dari atas begitu. Mungkin ini core kayak core-nya Sumeru gitu ya. Tuh. Jadi mungkin kita akan nanti bakalan ke sini. Wah, sumpah lah. Ini kalau kalian mau manjain mata ya gitu ya. Aduh. Seger banget dah gitu tuh ya. Sumpah seger banget, asli seger banget. Segai ga. What? Sumpah. It's beautiful.
私と共に
Ayaka lagi.
大丈夫なのか？でもこんなに時間が経ったのに。
Jadi kita tiba-tiba pingsan kayak sang putra dari Bapak Jokowi.
焦らないでくれ。師匠は物知りだから。
Guru
師匠
serba
が
tahu.
大丈夫と言ったら
Kalau guru bilang dia nggak.
大丈夫
Oh
だ。
ini si Cholei. Cholei.
起きたか？よかった。やっと目を覚ましてくれたぜ。
Impostor. Oh syukurlah ya ampun MiFRA, kamu akan akhirnya sadar juga aku di mana.
ここは。
Aku di mana?
うー
Ada
そ
memang
の
cuangki lagi. Biasa guys, kalau misalnya jam 1 sampai jam 3 di sini banyak jualan guys.
動転しすぎてここがどこなのか
Tapi giliran sore
聞き
kosong.
忘れてたぜ。
Aneh ya emang. Jadi orang-orang tuh sini jual siang-siang
ガン
gitu.
ダルバー村。最初は
ガンダルバー。
スメイラの学者の一時的な休憩所だったんだ
Pelajar
け
dari
ど、
Sumeru.
今は主に森を守
Sebagai
る
tempat
レンジャーが
peristirahatan di
使
tengah
ってる。
hutan, di tengah hutan hujan sekarang dipakai sebagai markas oleh para penjaga hutan gitu. Oh, berarti ini namanya Desa kok gak tahu sih. Gandarva.
こんにちは。
Cholei.
私は
Menjaga
これ
hutan pemula.
見
Guru
習い
dan
レ
aku
ンジャーなん
menemukan
だ。
dirimu
今
yang
日
tidak
師匠
sadarkan
と見
diri
回り
waktu.
をした時、
Oh dia lagi
気を
patroli
失っ
jadi
たお前を見つけ
kami
て
membawamu
ここ
kemari.
に連れてきた。
Arigato.
いやいや、
Kamu impostor ya?
私は何もして
Dirimu.
ないよ。
Tolong.
ところで、具
Aku
合は
tidak
大丈夫
melakukan
か？
apa-apa.
どこか痛いところ
ada
とかない
ahnya.
か？
Apa kamu sudah merasa baikan sekarang? Oh, apa kamu sudah merasa baikan sekarang? Ada yang tidak nyaman? Tapi mulutku pahit. Kamu kasih apa?
それは師匠が調合してくれた薬草スープだ。
Obat herbal dari guru yang
Omae
kamu
ga
minum
kizetsu
tadi.
shiteru
Dia
aida ni,
memberikannya ke
ちょ
kamu
っと
waktu
だ
kamu
け
pingsan tadi.
口の中に入れさせてもらった。
Kita dimasukin sesuatu, guys.
そうだ。お前の目が覚めたらもう一回
Quote
飲んでも
abang
らわない
ini,
とダメ
guys,
だって
dia
師匠
impostor.
が言ってた。すぐ
Kurang
取
ajar
って
lu.
くるよ。
Guru bilang kamu harus minum obat lagi kalau sudah sadarkan diri. Oh, minum obat apa? Coba. Oh, kaget gua. Wih, nah ini.
どうした？薬草を取りに来たの？
Oh, Tiknari itu cowok, cewek
言
sih?
っただろ。 触れるなって
Cowok ya?
後で僕がや
Kelihatannya
る
sih
から
cowok ya guys ya, cowok. Menurut kalian cowok cewek nih? Kamu mau ambil obat ya? Kan sudah ku bilang harus hati-hati dengan ini semua. Nanti ku ambilkan saja kalau aku sudah selesai.
ご
Oke.
めんなさい師匠
Gomenasai Shisho.
アビディアの森食用キノコ図鑑は
Gue sekarang kenapa ngikutin story-nya karena
ファーボッド
gue
がまた
nonton
忘れちゃう
nonton
って言
apa
うんだ
alur cerita
別の
filmnya
ところ
seru loh itu
彼
facecamnya
の
dari klip
頭に
video
でも貼っ
saya
て他の人にリマイン
kurang
ドしてもらうしか
ajar
ないね
kurang ajar. Panduan mengenai jamur-jamur hutan Avidia yang bisa dimakan sudah ada di papan pengumuman sana. Kalau Farbod sekali lagi lupa jamur mana yang boleh dimakan dan mana yang tidak, berarti aku harus menaruh panduan itu di tempat yang lebih jelas. Seperti di jidat. Biar semua orang bisa bantu mengingat dia juga untuk hati-hati.
本当に今月だけでもう2回もお腹を壊したんですよ
Di
説
jidat.
教しておかなくちゃ
Bener-bener kamu ada bukti kalau kamu MiFRA asli. Coto mate kore. Saya orang yang bodoh, clumsy, dan banyak sekali ya. Tolong. Benar, ini sudah kedua kalinya dia keracunan makanan bulan ini. Aku pasti akan memarahinya habis-habisan. Oh, ini namanya Nasrin. Oke.
まあもし彼が虹色の小人を目の前で踊らせるのが好きなんだったら今言ったことは忘れていいよ
Ya silakan, tapi kalau Farbud
Kok
memang
mata
ingin
kau
berhalusinasi,
itu
lihat
ngata?
peri joget
モラ
sih.
を出してもらおうかな
Peri joget apa lagi ya sudahlah. Tapi kalau dia sampai minta obat dari kita lagi harus tagih biayanya ya. Oke. Apa itu?
どう
Tuh.
元気になった
Thank you Nanata. Halo Bang, halo sekotak susu. Welcome. Bagaimana keadaanmu, sudah baikan ayah?
これが
Sudah baik kan?
私の師匠レンジャー長のティナリさんだよ
Oh, Tinari-san.
アンナルバー村にいるレンジャー全員のリ
Dia
ーダ
adalah
ーでもあ
kepala
るんだ
petugas dari semua penjaga yang ada di desa Gandharva. Oh, jadi ini kepala penjaganya gitu. Kayak security-nya lah gitu.
もうパイモンには君
Aku
が意
sudah
識を
jelaskan
失っ
pada
た
Paimon
理由
kenapa
を
kamu
説
bisa
明
bilang
したけ
kesadaran
ど
tadi. Tapi sekarang
君も目覚めたことだしもう一回説明するね
biar aku jelaskan
ス
padamu.
メールの学派には学者が森で修行しないといけない決まりのところがあってね
Tepatnya di hutan dekat sini.
パラ
saat
ハームっ
betapa
て植
mereka
物のお香
menggunakan
を使って心を
dupa.
安定さ
Oh,
せ
smart
て
stick.
瞑想状態に入るんだ
Jadi mereka menggunakan dupa jiwa untuk menenangkan pikiran dan mencapai tingkat konsentrasi yang lebih tinggi. Nah, pakai smart stick kayak pakai smart stick. Halo Bang, halo Argadia Rahman. Welcome.
君たちは道を尋ねるために学者のハイパシアが隠居している洞窟に近づいた
Demi menanyakan arah jalan,
Sono
kalian
tadi,
mengikuti seorang pelajar
Dokter
bernama
Sono
Haspasia.
Okumi
Oh,
tak
namanya
ada
Haspasia yang tadi. Ke dalam guanya, bau dupa yang kalian cium di dalam itu adalah dupa jiwa yang baru saja ku jelaskan. Oh, oke.
そのお香は大半の
Kebanyakan
人には
orang
影
dupa
響
itu
が
tidak
ない
ada
んだけど
pengaruhnya, tapi
ごく一部の人を刺激してしまう
seperti yang sudah kamu
そ
alami
して
sendiri.
君はその
Oh,
一部の人だった
jadi nggak semua orang itu terpengaruh sama dupa sama smart stick-nya gitu guys. Tapi ada beberapa orang yang sensitif gitu. Jadi ya nggak tahu gara-gara kenapa sensitifnya. Iya paham. Iya, paham titik saya.
そっかよかった
Abang kenal laptop itu teman saya.
次は僕の質問に
Anda
答え
temannya
てほしいんだ
laptop
けど
ya. Oke, welcome.
倒れた後はどんな感覚だった例えば自我は
Tatoeba.
ちゃんと保っていたのかとか何かを見たとか
Oh, tadi sempat RTO ya guys ya. Kuning hijau. Oke, udah baik lagi. Bagus, sekarang biar aku yang bertanya, apakah kamu merasakan sesuatu waktu hilang kesadaran? Iya, tadi gua kehilangan kesadaran, seperti kesadaranmu keluar dari tubuh atau mungkin melihat sesuatu saat pingsan. Saya melihat sesuatu saat pingsan tadi. Kamu menjelaskan apa yang kamu lihat waktu pingsan.
なるほど
Males bikin scene-nya guys. Gituin. Naruhodo.
とりあえずパトロール日
Berita
誌をこ
lainnya
こに持
untuk
って
tidak
こない
membawa
よ
laporan patroli
う
mereka
他の
ke
人
sini
に
dulu.
伝えてきて
Oke.
どうして
Doste, kenapa?
もうしばらく
Karena mereka
Kalian
berdua akan
juga,
tinggal di
Boku no
kamarku
Heya
dulu
ni
untuk
tomatte
beberapa
morau.
hari ke depan. Aku akan tinggal dengan
僕は
Amir
アミ
dulu.
ルの
Ayo
ところ
cepat
で何と
lakukan.
かするよ
Amir siapa lagi?
Hora,
Lakukan sesuai
早く行ってき
perintahku.
て
Bukan teman sih, diri saya sendiri. Oh. Oke, welcome.
あはい
Hai, Shisho. Hai, itekuru. Hai, Shisho.
ちょっと待った
cotto mata.
ことだ。
Jadi mungkin ini di Sumeru ini tuh kayak ada lagi ada
説明
masalah
する
gitu
よ
ya.
薬草スープをもう一回飲んでもらえれば治ると
Boleh
思
keluar
ってた
setelah
んだけ
minum
ど
obat, tapi sepertinya lebih baik kalian
しば
tinggal
ら
di
くは
desa
ガンダルバー
Gadarva
村で療養してもらって
untuk
経過
sementara
観察
waktu.
をした方がいいと
Untuk
判断し
sementara
たんだ
waktu agar aku bisa memantau pemulihanmu dengan lebih
経
lanjut.
過観察？
Jadi ini kayaknya sesuatu yang baru dari Tiknari ini, makanya kita nggak boleh keluar pantau pemulihan dengan lebih lanjut. Tapi kita harus pergi ke kota Sumeru titik.
落ち着いて君が状況を見極められる人なら
Masa kalian
僕
bisa
の説
membedakan
明を
mana yang
聞いて
baik
くれ
dan
れ
yang...
ば
Oh
事
jadi
態
kita
の深刻さがわかるはずだよ
Oh jadi kita dikasih tahu mana yang boleh diambil, dimakan atau yang nggak diboleh dimakan gitu tuh.
さっきの君の話によるとお香のせいで君は強烈な幻覚を見てしまったらしい
Halusinasi yang luar biasa artinya
精神
kondisi
状
mentalmu
態も
sedang
良い
tidak
とは言
stabil.
えない
Oh oke.
それでも深刻と思
Kalau
えな
masih
いなら
belum percaya,
こ
silakan
れを
cium
嗅い
ini.
でみてよ
Apa lagi? Oh, itu elemental skillnya si Tiknari. Jadi ternyata itu kayak bukan poison sih, kayak chemical.
倒れた時の感覚と似てるだろ
Hmm.
今はちゃんと意識があるかもしれないけどここで
Tapi
君
kalau
を放
kau
って
biarkan
おいた
begini
ら
gitu saja, kemungkinan besar
ま
kamu
た
akan
突
pingsan lagi di
然
luar
どこ
sana.
かで意識不明になるかもしれない
Oh, oke.
それに
Binatang
こ
buas
こには多くの猛獣が
daerah
潜んでる
berbahaya di
し
sekitar hutan surga
危
ini.
険なエリア
Kalau
だって
sampai
あ
terjadi
る
sesuatu apalagi aku tidak yakin kamu bisa.
今回みたいな幸運が続くとは限らないしばらくは
Oh, dia konser sama
毎
kita
日
intinya
時
gitu.
間通りに薬を飲んで
Misalkan kamu tetap minum obat
こ
setiap
の
hari
匂い
dan
を嗅いで
jangan
不快感を
terus-terusan.
覚えなくなるまでできるだけ単独行動しち
Jangan
ゃダ
keluar
メだ
sendiri.
から
Tenang, gua ada Paimon.
いい
Dan
ね
gua ada 4 karakter lainnya ya.
もうちょっと休んでおきなよ薬草スープを作り直してあ
Jadi
げる
dia kayak seorang dokter plus petugas gitu ya.
なんてこったスメールについたばっかりでお前がこんなことになっちゃうなんて早くクラクサなりデビに会いたいって気持ちはオイラにもわかるけど
Kita harus
今
ketemu
のお前
Laser
は
Lord
確かにまずいぜ
Kusanali.
まずは元気になってくれおいオイラ
Kamu
の
dengar
話を聞いてるのかオイラ心配してるんだぞ
Paimonnya khawatir. Oke, aku merasa agak aneh.
お前の体
Aku
の
memang
こと
agak
か
tidak enak badan. Yang kulihat tadi itu rasanya bukan cuma halusinasi deh. Nah itu.
お前が見てた木の根と赤い空のことかでもあれが幻覚じゃなかったらなんだって言うんだ
Wakaranai. Waktu lihat itu rasanya seperti ada di bawah tanah, langit merah. Apakah itu mungkin Kairinia? Apa itu Kairinia?
お前の体質は特殊だからな
Tapi kenapa
そ
kamu
の
enggak?
判断を信じるぜでもだったらさっきなんでそのことをティナリに言わなかったんだ
Dia nggak ngasih tahu
Ima,
Tinari, tapi
あ
kalau
いつ
dia
はお前の病状を勘違いしてるってことだけど
dia tambah parah
お前
kecil.
の体がどんどん悪くなったりしない
Kayaknya
よ
bukan
な
itu deh masalahnya, nah.
じゃあティナリはお前が見たやつが幻覚じゃないって分かっててわざとオイラたちをごまかそうとしてたってことか
Oh, Tiknari itu bohong. Ya justru kita harus cari tahu kebenarannya.
な
Oke.
るほどだからさっきは黙ってたんだな
Pantesan tadi kamu diem terus.
ここで静かに休んで体を回復しながら
Saya di sini sambil cari tahu apa yang sebenarnya terjadi dengan halusinasimu itu. Oke.
でも直接ティナリに聞くのはダメっぽいよな
Ya kita nggak bisa nanya Tinari lah, karena
お前
tadi aja udah
何か
bohong.
案があるのか
Ayo kita ngobrol sama Chole. Oke.
おおこれはオイラたちに親切だしいいかもな
Tanyakan dia besok apa yang dia tahu
Pasti
soal
amat.
Archon dan
送信やスメールの風土と気質につい
kita
て
bisa
聞
tanya
いて
dia
みよう
besok apa yang dia tahu soal Archon Dendro dan kebiasaan di Sumeru. Kalau nggak salah ya tadi.
さあコレイを探しに行こう
Kita di mana nih? Oh, deket tuh. Tar dulu gue pengen buka beginiannya dulu. Sabar. Gue pengen buka itunya dulu. Astaga, gue tiba-tiba dapat. Sabar. Aduh, tadi gue dapat dapat dendroculus. Asik, sumpah enak banget. Nggak bisa ke sana. Bisa nggak sih ke sana? Mantap. Oke, let's go. Dunia akan terbuka bagi orang yang berhati mulia. Asik. Gue berhati mulia kok, guys. Aduh. Oh, Gandalfil. Gandarva. Udah mulai kebuka. Yes, let's go. Jadi pintu masuknya dari Casem ya. Ya kurang strategi sih, tapi mau bagaimana lagi gitu ya. Apaan itu barusan? MiFRA lihat nggak? Aku nggak lihat. Kamu lagi bicara soal apa sih? Itu loh yang kecil-kecil bulat-bulat mirip tanaman itu. Aku lihat. Pokoknya kita tanya-tanya dulu deh pas ada kesempatan. Oke. Harusnya ini udah bisa pakai apa? Dendro mana? Aduh, level gue level 50 lagi. Malu-maluin banget. Halo Bang, halo Ahmad Rifan nih. Upgrade dulu lah ya. Memalukan sekali. Aduh, tapi buang-buang level nanti. Aduh. Kita ganti dulu, kita resonansi dulu ya. Resonansi dengan dendro. Asik. Siha. Audionya kurang gede nggak sih?
だぞ。この音量でいいのか？ちゃんと聞こえるよな。オイラだぞ。この音量でいいのか？
Coba kita lihat,
ち
coba
ゃん
dulu.
と聞こえるよな。
Asik. Shih. Sabar. Ini belum dipersenjatai ya, tolong anime. Belum dipersenjatai nih karakter gua. Kita pakai elemental mastery aja karena gua dengar-dengar kalau misalnya Dendro itu fokus ke elemental mastery. Jadi kita main elemental mastery. Terus kita curi-curi dikit dulu ya ini karakter ini apa? Kita curi mungkin energi recharge-nya kali ya. Energi recharge-nya. Energi recharge, oke. Energi recharge. Elemental mastery, oke. I will take that. Jadi sama elemental mastery kali ya. Nah ini I will take this. Cotomate. Oh, oke, gua ambil ini. Terus gua boleh energi recharge ini gua ambil dulu karena nggak ada yang make. Terus boleh ini karena ada energi recharge juga. Terus ini boleh. Kayaknya mungkin gue butuh HP sama defense ya karena masih level 50. Oke. Statusnya ya energi recharge-nya 200 hampir 200% cukup kali ya. Cukup lah ya. Cukup. Jadi ini gua akan taruh di posisi ketiga. Takutnya butuh beberapa buff kayak buff Dendro. Asik. Tadi tuh gua dapat di sebelah mana? Di sebelah sini. Sabar, gua tandain dulu di mapnya tadi. Tadi gua dapat di daerah sini. Nih, oh ini. Yang ini udah dapat. Sip. Tip. Dapat. Nah, jadi gue udah dapat 2 collectible item dan gue nggak akan ngambil lagi. Sip. Kayaknya gue mendingan ganti ke bahasa Inggris dulu karena belum semua bahasa Jepang itu kayak udah ini. Ya, ininya tetap bahasa Indonesia, ininya bahasa Inggris.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Understand, I understand.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter, well,
ya,
you
kamu
understand.
mengerti kan? Kamu
But I
mengerti.
have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Masa aku tidak berguna untuk
Don't talk
semuanya?
like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, There you are. Feeling any better?
Ya aku udah baikan kok. Asik. Udah ganti ke Dendro guys. Apa ada yang bisa aku bantu?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Mungkin untuk Archon sekarang tuh kayak kita dikenalin
Seems you're not the type to
semua
sit back
Sumeru
and
gitu
take
tuh.
it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, oke. Jadi kita disuruh keliling katanya. Ih, Pak.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Oh, ini Amir, oke.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now.
Hutan
I'll leave
sisanya.
any further details to Kale.
Oh, jadi tour guide kita Kole, bukan si Tiknari.
Yes,
Ya, it's okay.
you can count on me.
It's okay. No problem.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today?
Kita bak-
Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Hmm.
a forest ranger's responsibilities can
Oh, ranger.
They handle a variety of tasks, like
Sebenarnya
checking the condition of
jalan,
outlying
taruh
roads,
fasilitas hutan.
maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met,
Ya, seperti biasa lah ya,
and providing
security mode.
assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Oh, mungkin nanti pas ketik.
Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps. as
Jadi
we make our
kalau
way to
pas
the
sama
Statue of
Tiknari
the Seven.
baru ke misi-misi yang battle-battle. Mungkin kita bakalan explore dulu sekarang.
Traveler, this way.
Kemana?
You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Au. Oh, viewpoint ya. Oke, kita dulu gua tanin dulu. Gue pengen 100%-in apanya viewpoint. Sabar, di sini ada viewpoint, gua harus tandain. Nah, ini dia. Sip. Cakep. Sip.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Cakep. Mantap.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly.
Periksa lampu di seberang jalan. Iya, gue pengen
No
lihat
problems with this lamp. Good.
elemental ini. Mana dendro, double dendro. Elemental mastery meningkat 50 setelah memicu reaksi burning, quicken atau bloom. Seluruh anggota party di sekitar akan mendapatkan 30 elemental mastery. Oke. Berarti benar-benar fokus ke IM ya untuk ini. Setelah memicu reaksi aggravate, spread, hyperbloom atau burgeon. Apa itu burgeon? Seluruh anggota party di sekitar akan mendapatkan 20 durasi. Berarti benar-benar ini untuk elemental mastery. Iya, ada buah baru. Parafruit. Oke.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You
Oh.
must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Ya, I seen it.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
Oke, berarti kita ke atas ya. Tenang, kami ini ahlinya panjat tebing.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
Ya, oke.
By the way, Kale,
Apakah
do
kamu
you
tahu?
know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Jangan bilang ada dua Archon.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Jangan bilang ada dua Archon.
Is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's
enggak
not
harus
only a
nabung
symbol
ini.
of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Persis seperti yang menimpa Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, The sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru.
Yang terlahir kembali dan
To celebrate the
kembali dan
reinstatement of
kembali
their
dalam
lost deity,
kebenaran
the
para
sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the
Kusanali.
sanctuary of Sarastana.
santuari. Oke.
Then what happened?
Oke, terus?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Oh, jangan.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Oh, dicuci otaknya nih. Gue langsung tebak
Maybe
nih.
it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
Mungkin sesuatu yang sensitif.
I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Mungkin.
Anyway,
Jadi istilahnya
you
itu
two know
kayak
Amber, right?
udahan dulu ya bang, aku mau cari makan bang. Bye. Oke.
Amber?
Semangat cari makannya, hati-hati.
You mean
Amber si Outrider dari Knight of Favonius. Amber.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time.
Please.
You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Please next banner jangan
There's
Amber.
no one like Amber.
Please.
She lives life to the fullest while
Please.
always adhering to her
Please
strong
jangan Amber
sense of
next time.
justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also
Jadi
very
dulu dia kenal
understanding
sama
of
Amber.
others.
Kalau yang nggak tahu Amber
She's
tadi
like
yang
the
panah api
spark
itu.
that lights the fire in
Ingat aku nggak bang?
everyone's
Nggak,
heart
aku nggak
around
ingat
her.
kamu siapa, laptop.
If you ask me,
Welcome.
she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... Sorry.
Oh, wow, nggak disangka ya Cole. Cole.
I thought the work of outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Do you really like Amber?
Sorry.
Did you?
I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you.
Guys, di kalian YouTube gua
How do you know that we've
ngeblur
met
nggak?
Amber? Well, after I returned
Soalnya
to
setelah aku
Sumeru,
pulang Sumeru, aku
Amber and I
masih.
have stayed in touch by writing each other letters.
Oh, lewat
In one
surat,
letter,
oke.
she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a
Lewat
fearsome
surat, oke.
dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But,
Lumayan jelas kok.
considering everything you've been through that day,
Oke.
I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. So that's how you knew.
Aduh, serem muka MiFRA sama hantu
Please
di
know that
pasar.
you two have my complete trust. Really.
Kurang ajar.
I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Oh, dia nggak tahu. Oke.
That's
It's okay, it's
alright.
okay.
You've already helped us a lot. We had never even
Soalnya
heard of
mirip
Greater
banget
Lord
sama
Ruka
hantu yang
Delata
mana?
or the Sanctuary of
Yang anak kecil
Sarastana
bermulut.
until you mentioned them.
Tan-
Oh, I'm happy that was
ibu-ibu
helpful.
dasaran.
There is one thing I
Aksana.
want to ask though.
Pertanyaan lagi.
Why
Kenapa
do
kalian
you
ingin
two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Kenapa kalian ingin tahu banget tentang Dendro Archon? Kamu menceritakan tujuan perjalananmu padaku.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me
Yang
your
anak
story.
kecil. Kurang ajar.
Don't mention it. We
Yang
are
mulut doang
friends
semua.
after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
Dah.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Nanti kita kumpul lagi di sini ya. Oke. Kita dipanjat sampai ke atas batu. Oke. Hiu. Asik. Dah. Harusnya tak nanti sih.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is
Dewanya ternyata
kinda
kecil juga ya.
small.
Parah banget dewanya kecil
Do you
juga.
think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, berarti kemungkinan ada kemungkinan ya ini ada dua Archon di sini atau misalnya Archon satu yang satunya lagi OP banget gitu tuh. Mungkin Kusanali.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up.
Aduh, males gue bersih-bersih. Kamu dan Paimon membersihkan patung. Pepatah mengatakan judge the book by its cover.
Statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Si paling kaper deh. Ada apa ini? Subzeroes. Oke. Ini ada apa lagi nih? Jatuh. Kalpalata Lotus. Pakai ini dong.
Kale, we're back.
We're back. Aduh.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's
Enggak.
take a little break. I brought some
Gampang.
fruit and water for us. Yay!
Sebenarnya gue nggak bacanya males sih. Gue lebih prefer kayak nonton alur cerita filmnya gitu tuh. Cuman ya untuk konten lah ya. Asik makan. Kamu bawa apa nih yang enak-enak?
Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides,
Don't judge
the best
by
way to compliment
don't judge
the
MiFRA
chef
by
is to show
his face.
passion for their food.
I.
Ling taught Paimon that.
Bukan has
I
face.
prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets.
HIS. Tolong ya. Tolong.
Whoops.
Whoops.
No, you dropped it on the ground.
Apa itu?
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oke. Lu kan cewek. Oh, kalau her berarti dodol. HER. Nah. Bukan S, tolong ini, Mak.
Those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook, Kale.
Pintar masak.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper.
Oh, feeling gua nih ya. Semua makanan Sumeru yang dia masak 20% atau 15% bakal kali 2 atau gimana gitu.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime.
Aduh, gue pengen
I'll even include
gacha.
all my personal cooking pointers,
Cuman lagi
so
red
you'll be
on.
making your own
Bang
pita
Siang, Bang
pockets
welcome,
in no
Kubzi.
time.
Kubzi, ayo mau main Genshin nggak?
Kale.
Ini udah 3.0
Hard to
loh.
believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too. Oh, I guess it happens from time to time. So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict
Kalau
with you?
tegas.
He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Ya si Tiknari itu emang rada tegas sih orangnya.
Time flying around the traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master.
Memang kelihatannya
Sure, he may seem
si
a
Tiknari itu
bit harsh at
kelihatannya
first,
galak,
but
tapi kalau dia
sometime
sudah dekat,
you'll see that he's actually
dia sebenarnya
very
baik sekali.
kind-hearted.
Dia sebenarnya baik
I've
sekali.
heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient
Ini
and
ini
mysterious
update story
race
kah, Bang? Iya,
that is
update
known
story
for
sama
their
update
cunning
map.
wit and reclusive
Map baru.
nature.
Para
Oh,
saudaraku.
By the way,
Request
you
lagu
currently
Pak
academia, right?
Wong Wong.
well,
Nanti ya, nanti ada sesi. Tenang, tenang. Kita main sambil mancing man ya, oke?
Something. Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Agar mau mengambil
But
jabatan
Master
resmi di sana,
declines their
tapi guru
offers
selalu
every
menolak.
time,
Dia bilang,
saying Sumeru City is too noisy.
oh
It'd be
berarti
bad
tadi
for
itu
my ears."
desa bukan kota Sumeru. Kupingku bisa rusak. Berarti emang kupingnya si Tiknari itu sensitif. Omongan yang sangat Tiknari banget ya kayaknya.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses.
Sage ya.
Master could obviously have a bright future in the academia,
Dia
but
mau,
he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher.
oh jadi
Every
dia tuh
day he
pinter
helps the
orangnya,
locals of the
cuman
forest
lebih milih
and
untuk jadi
passes on his
penjaga.
extensive knowledge to trainees like me.
Mungkin nanti
In
ada
fact,
karakter yang pinter.
Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Kita pakai. Oke.
Paimon would have never guessed that.
Paimon sama
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was
Wah.
the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
oh Tiknari yang gendong. Tiknari itu cowok cewek sih? Gua masih bingung.
Paimon's still kinda upset though. He kept
Dia marahin
scolding
Paimon
Paimon
hingga
the
berhenti
entire
berhenti
way
sepanjang.
here.
Oh, tapi diomelin si Paimonnya. Memangnya kamu ngapain sampai kena marah?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why?" Is he going to die?
Oh.
Probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh!
Jadi
Genuinely concerned about
si Paimonnya teriak-teriak kayak ya make sense sih.
Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath! No! Don't touch me!
Si Paimon yang ngamuk. Diapain itu si Kole? Kole kenapa?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Ada sesuatu yang salah spill. Skincare dong.
Noah,
Bang MiFRA
I'm-
cantik banget deh.
I'm fine.
Nggak pakai
I'm
skincare gue.
sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well,
Udah
it's
mau gelap
getting
nih.
late now.
Kita balik ke
Let's
desa.
hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the
Kayaknya nanti
others should be
diceritain
back
di
by now
story-nya
too.
dia itu. Ya kayaknya feeling gue diceritain deh di story-nya dia nanti.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Oh, kemungkinan ya.
She's practically running back. Paimon can't even
Kalau
see her
malam-malam
now.
waktu spawn di Sumeru banyak apa? Spawn monsternya makin banyak. Natural banget MiFRA. Benar. Di Sumeru City. Gak tahu tempat Archonya belah mana lah, nanti aja dah.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Gak salah kan Moji?
Have you seen
Benar.
Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Iya dia tah.
Okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Dia kayaknya takut malam-malam deh. Tunggu sampai hari berikutnya jam 8 pagi. Oke, well then kita langsung nge-cheat waktu. Set, tiba-tiba jam 8 pagi. Perfection nih sarangnya. Perfection. Asik, cheatnya aktif. Sudah beres cheatnya? Mantap. Sip, udah jam 8 pagi. Kita dapat apa nih? Keajaiban dunia. Oke. Dapat. Lengkapi folio dedaunan. Apa lagi tuh folio dedaunan?
Paimon was thinking
Sementara.
all night about what happened with Kale and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Rumahnya Kole di mana? Oh ini nih. Asik. Ada Tiknari juga di situ. Halo Tiknari.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
Where is Kole?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply,
Wah,
she's not well.
Wah, si Kolenya sakit.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to
no,
worry.
not to worry.
Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing
Kamis di
with for
mana?
some
Mif, aku
time.
pengen kangen.
Kale has been
Aku-
more
aku-
excited
aku
than
kangen,
usual since you two
I don't know, mungkin
arrived.
lagi kerja.
A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable,
Dia
though.
tidak bertemu
She
orang-orang
hasn't
yang
been
bisa
around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
Oh, dia nggak punya
It
banyak
must have been
teman.
refreshing for her to have you two here.
So,
Oh,
Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Oke. Kita ngegibah dulu, Benar-benar. Oh, itu ada time. Nanti. Kita story dulu. Oke,
Alright, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
shall we?
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because...
Because
Well,
ya karena Kale
because
sendiri.
Kale asked me to.
Oke.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted,
Dia bilang
saying
kalian
you
berdua.
two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
Jadi kita bakal ceritain tentang masa lalunya
What
Kale.
exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar? Apa itu?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the
Ternyata.
disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Oh, oke oke.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become
Oh,
completely
kayak stroke
immobile.
gitu,
That
Elazar itu.
sounds terrifying.
Serem banget, kehilangan kemampuan untuk bergerak di tubuh, di seluruh tubuh.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is
Elazar.
precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Oh, jadi badannya emang sensitif. Apa ada obat untuk
With
Elazar ini?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However,
Oh,
there is
alias.
unfortunately still no true
Belum ada
cure
obatnya.
for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Oh, si
Ah,
Fatui
it
lagi,
appears
Fatui
you're
lagi.
already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Doctor.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However,
Tapi sehari-hari
Kale's
kalau
days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
jauh dari
Kale
kata-kata,
is a
kalau
resilient
memang seorang
individual and always tries to appear cheerful,
soal tidak sudah, tapi
but her
pengalamannya bersama
experience with the
Fatui
Fatui has
melukai
left
mendalam.
deep scars.
Sampai sekarang dia masih takut
Even
sekali
now,
disentuh oleh seseorang.
She can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, mungkin sering disiksa atau gimana. Jadi
I had
pas
no
Paimon,
idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
makanya pas
Oh, by
Paimon
the way,
megang.
Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Elazar
said.
ya, Elazar.
I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships.
Takut saya
I
kalian.
trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Oke, jadi
Don't
kita
worry,
jadi teman
Pacar.
pertamanya
I'll
Kale.
take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical
Olahraga
exercise
penting
is
ya, penting
always
sekali.
necessary,
Penting.
I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right.
Aku sudah
Now that
cerita.
I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Oke.
I'll see you two later.
Apa kami boleh juga ikut?
We'd like to do something to
Nah.
help Kale too.
Nah, mending gitu.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
No
Let's go
problemo.
then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Lunar Lotus.
Lunar
It's often
Lotus.
used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lunar Lotus ya.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Sini ya. Oke, berarti gua buka teleport yang sini dulu nih. Sekui. Jalan-jalan
Lunar
dulu.
Lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name,
Cara gua naik ke atas
it sounds
gimana ya?
like we should be looking for it in the water.
Aduh, hari-hari,
You are
hari-hari.
correct. Lunar Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oke,
Oh,
beres.
huh. Okay then.
Sabar, gua buka teleportan di sebelah sini dulu.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Kayak lagu aca-aca. Please, 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 stamina gua habis. Tolong, tolong, tolong. No, oh my god, no. Dikit banget. Mantap banget. Astaga, oh my god, gue paling sebel dah. Gue paling sebel manjat-manjat beginian. Oh my god, gue paling sebel manjat-manjat. Paling sebel dah manjat-manjat, sabar. Oke, sip. Harusnya gue pakai ini tahu. Pakai dua angin. Cuman gue angin gak ada lagi selain Sucrose. Jadi mau nggak mau ya harus. Tiba-tiba lagunya berhenti begitu aja. Panjat, Mana sih? Tar misi-misi misi-misi quest-quest ini ntar aja dah, terakhiran. Ada apa di sini? Sumeru Rose, oke. I will take this. Sip. Finally. Oh. Oke. Ada viewpoint di sini. Noise. Ntar kita tandain dulu viewpointnya di sini. Teleporter ya, oke sip. Kan jadi enak tuh. Teleporter yang itu di belah mana ya? Sebentar. Apa gua kesana dulu kali ya? Mumpung lagi di high ground gitu tuh. Boleh deh, nyebrang dulu. Mumpung lagi high ground nih. Oh iya ya, harusnya gue pakai itu ya. Oh, ada bebatuan yang harus dihancurin kayak gitu juga ya. Oke, no problem. Bentar. Berarti batu-batuan juga masuk ke collectible item. Udah deh, udah. Yuk, sip. Pengetahuan eksplorasi. Cluster Leaf and Four Sigil di Sumeru. Terkadang kamu bisa bertemu dengan cluster of dan akan menyebabkan Four Leaf Sigil setelah bersentuhan dengan Dendro. Manfaatnya karakter ini untuk membuat petualangan lebih mudah. Oke, air. Ini mah udah tadi kan. Bounce Mushroom. Ya, salah satu jenis karakter dalam karakter di atas posisi. Harus pakai elektro biar makin kuat. Oke, berarti gua harus bawa elektro juga. Aduh, PR gue banyak. Saat dendrokor bersentuhan dengan pyro maka akan memicu burgeon. Oh, gitu. Berarti harus bawa api, air sama dendro. Sama listrik lah, ya antara itulah. Maka akan memicu hyperbloom yang berubah menjadi. Oh, atau pakai listrik biar. Oke, oke. Kemungkinan gue bakalan ganti DPS dulu untuk di ini. Sabar-sabar, gue ganti DPS dulu. DPS-nya gue ayah tim apa nih? Nah, kan gini lebih enak ya pengaturan timnya. Ah, bisa nambah satu lagi sekarang. Yeay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, ini. Nah, yang ini nggak usah gue ganti-ganti. Ya, ini masih ini.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, bisa party nih. Oh, let's go. Dendro party. Oke. Berarti untuk sekarang tuh oke. Gua bakalan ngambil caking. Terus ngambil air ya, harus ngambil air. Sebentar. Airnya cuma Barbara. Nanti tabrakan sama ini. Mungkin Dendro nggak apa-apa lah ya. 1 DPS cukup lah.
Will we come across this time?
Kita cobain dulu apa adanya ya. Partian apa adanya. Plus gue pakai caking juga biar bisa begini nih. Nah, sip. Wah, oke, nggak apa-apa, nggak masalah. Kita dapet Dendroculus. Pakai ini biar cepat. Masih belum. Sip. Nah, maksud gue ini. Siang bang, siang enggak? Welcome. Oke, yang ini udah beres. Ngambil yang ini dulu berarti. Ambil teleporternya dulu dah. Biar enak, biar nanti tinggal ini doang. Tinggal enggak deh, langsung misi aja ini, langsung misi. Benar-benar. Nah, itu nanti gua hancurin. Santuy. Oke, nice. Nah, kita ambil
There
obatnya
should
dulu.
be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
Map baru kah bang?
If
Betul,
you
map
could
baru.
manage to gather 4
Dirimu
of
main
them,
Genshin
that
juga
would
kan?
be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Kita kumpul lagi di sini kalau sudah dapat. Oke, Tiknari Sensei. Kumpulkan nilot pala lotus segar di sekitar. Oke. Mending sekalian gua nyari Sumeru Rose. Terus ini. Nilot pala ya, nilot. Oh, warna kuning bentuknya. Iya, bentar. Oke. Aduh, giliran gini aja gua nggak pakai ini apa? Oke, 1, 2, 3. Kita kumpulin semua dong. 4. Nggak mau semua. BA tuh apa maksudnya? Baru bangun enaknya ngapain ya? Makan lah. The best. Gua karena nggak punya Dendro guys ya, sedih gua. Aduh, sakit.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality.
Excellent quality.
I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here.
Sepertinya
It
kita
seems
masih
we
punya
even have
waktu
enough
untuk
time to
mengumpulkan
stock
bahan
up on
lain
some
nih.
other things I need.
Hey,
Okay.
Tainari!
Hey, Tainari.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too
Kenapa?
long ago?
Kenapa
What are they
mereka
doing back
kembali?
so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Kita cari tahu nih. Nah. Kita cari tahu. Kita langsung teleport saja.
Speed of light. Hey!
Lama lu nggak live? Iya dah. Kemarin itu sedang fokus ini guys, sedang fokus push Apex Legend begitu ya ceritanya gitu tuh. Besok tuh hari apa ya? Besok tuh hari sekarang besok Kamis ya. Oke. Live sampai jam berapa, Mif? Sampai nanti malam itu mau ngumpulin chest. Kemungkinan jam 11 malam sampai jam 11 malam. Kemungkinan ya, tapi ini bakal restream setelah Archonnya beres, jadi biar beda konten.
What's going on?
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Zona withering. Zona withering itu
The
apaan?
withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river
Lembah
valley.
sungai.
It's appeared in a spot that blocks
Menghalang
nearly the
keseluruhan area
entire
lembah,
narrow part of
makanya
the
kami
valley area.
memutuskan untuk
So we
langsung mencari.
decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the
Okay.
radius of the contamination?
Tumben gak ditemenin. Ya biasalah, saya
Sorry.
kan MiFRA
I
itu
couldn't
player
get it clear
solo
enough for you to
gitu.
tell.
Temenan
No
itu
one in our
hanya
patrol team
kayak
had a
ini
vision,
apa?
and it appeared
Tambahan
to still
aja
be
gitu,
spreading.
guys.
So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Karena ya gue udah terbiasa juga sih
Okay,
gitu
I
tuh.
understand. You
Ada
made
yang
the
mau
right
nemenin gue juga
decision.
sih guys. Sebenarnya alasan
I'll
utamanya.
go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back
Mungkin
to Gandharva.
masih siang juga kali ya, masih pada kerja. Mungkin nanti malam-malam banyak yang nemenin lah. Kenapa kami nggak boleh
You
bantu?
two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands.
Biasanya ada
There's
Mbak
a
Misty
unique
yang
type
nemenin.
of anomaly
Iya,
that occurs in the
mungkin lagi
Sumeru
pada kerja.
rainforest. It's called the withering.
Fenomena aneh muncul. Oh, oke.
The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Oh, yang punya vision. Gue
That's
juga punya
right.
vision
If
tadi
any of
pas
the
pertama kali
forest
datang.
rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
Mungkin aku bisa bantu, aku bisa mengenal Amin juga
But you
kok.
don't seem to carry a vision.
Tidak membawa vision ya
Don't
gimana?
worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Oke, jadi kita sekarang dibolehin untuk
We
patroli.
typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an
Sampai hari ini
exception today
Aku akan membawa
and show you
kalian
what it
melihat
looks
dari
like
dekat.
up close.
Nah gitu dong. Akhirnya combat mission. Iya ada lagi lumayan. Sumeru Rose. Duh sorry. Sip, pergi ke lokasi zona withering.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Oke, ada apa nih? Ada apa nih?
Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered!
Terus suasana di sana kayaknya serem banget, udaranya saja sudah kelihatan gak enak.
Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering.
Oh itu withering namanya.
All right, traveler. we're going to have to enter that withering zone.
Setelah kita masuk, kita
Once
ada
inside, we'll need to
sesuatu
look for
disebut
what we
tumor.
call tumors of the withering.
Tumor the
If we
withering.
eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Okay.
Thank you. But I must warn you,
Perut
Don't
lapar
push
tapi
yourself.
malas gerak.
this is your first time handling this sort of thing after
Gojek.
all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death.
Ini bisa.
You ready then?
Oh, jadi ini kayak istilahnya itu kayak freeze di tempat yang es itu tuh. Kedinginan gitu tuh.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Ini gitu. Oh, sekarang ada dendrogranum, roh ajaib yang ajaib aneh yang muncul bersama dengan onslaught of dark beast yang disebut dendrogranum dan melambangkan perlindungan dari dendro. Oke. Saat attack dan serangan membidik mengenai musuh dendrogranum akan melakukan serangan bersama di mana petualang. Oh. Lah, enggak tuh. The Withering bukanlah sebuah tempat gelap yang spesifik, namun merupakan area setelah beberapa tempat terkikis oleh kekuatan jahat di dalam Withering. Karakter akan terus-menerus mengakumulasi decay. Sesuai dengan perbedaan The Withering, kecepatan akumulasi juga akan berbeda. Oke. Oh, berdasarkan tingkat akumulasi decay, seluruh elemental race spesial. Oke. Semakin banyak akumulasi, semakin parah tingkat pengurangannya. Berarti ini sama, dia tuh ngegabungin sistem yang dicasem sama yang cold itu kalau. Maka seluruh karakter. Untuk membersihkan Withering, kamu perlu menggunakan kekuatan dendrogranum. Kamu hanya bisa menggunakan cara ini untuk menghancurkan Withering branch yang menyebarkan kekuatan korosi sebagai inti dari Withering tumor yang hanya bisa dihancurkan setelah semua Withering branch di dalam zona Withering sudah dihancurkan. Oh, jadi ada zonanya, terus ada beberapa Witheringnya gitu. Withering branch maksudnya. Sebagian besar Withering bisa dibersihkan dengan cara ini, namun di dalam Withering kadang akan muncul beberapa Candle of Light atau Flame of Life, yang bisa mengurangi akumulasi decay. Oke. Lakukanlah persiapan secara menyeluruh sebelum masuk ke zona Withering. Oke. Well then, it's so easy.
Don't blink!
Off we go!
Speed of light!
Let's light it up!
Dendrogranum lagi panggil. Nah.
Scatter!
Oh, oke. My bad.
Spring forth!
Everybody stand back!
Di dalam zona Withering selain decay masih ada bahaya lain, monster yang terkikis parah oleh lingkungan ini dan fetid bow yang tumbuh di dalam area ini akan menyebar karakter yang berada di dalamnya sehingga akumulasi decay akan menjadi semakin cepat. Oh, oke.
Don't blink!
Gue bawa 2 healer sih, jadi gue akan mumpung. Tadi itu gimana cara ngapusnya tuh gimana? Kumpulkan di dalam lalu serang brand. Charge attack ya? Oke. Oh. Oke. My bad, nggak apa-apa. Mungkin untuk saat ini gue nggak bawa ini deh. Gue bawa ini aja lah. Double elektro aja dah.
In the name of the princessin!
Just what will we come across?
Ih, dodol. Nah, maksudnya bisa dari jauh gitu tuh. Kan enak tuh.
Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Scatter! Let's light it up! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Sip.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Propagate! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Sudah masak ngapain gojek? Oh alah. Gacha mip nanti. Gue mau nungguin Archon. Gue nungguin Archon.
Now, destroy
sekarang.
the tumors of the withering.
Hancurkan. Oh, hancurinnya begitu doang. Gue kira harus ini. Jadi ini gue simpan sampai Archon Sumeru.
It's returning to normal now.
Gue nggak
Yes,
mau ngabis.
thanks
Gue
to
nggak mau
you
ngulangi
two.
kesalahan yang sama. Nggak mau.
We were able to
Nggak mau.
quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears.
Halo P9.
If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone,
Atau mending
many
besok
of
aja
the
kali
plants
ya,
that
gua
were
ngumpulin
affected
chestnya.
will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem
Gue
itself.
bingung mau ngumpulin.
Many plants in the rainforest are already in
Karena
decline,
besok kan hari Kamis malam Jumat.
directly impacting the
Gue nyari
wildlife
game
that
horror
depends on those
bingung
plants.
nggak ada. MiFRA
And
bisa
most
tahan
disturbingly,
berak berjam-jam
as
nggak?
the appearances of withering
Sejam
zones
maksimal?
have started to increase,
Kalau sambil main HP ya.
Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are
Besok
being
aja.
reported for
Ya
patients
berarti
with other conditions.
yang chestnya gue selesaiin besok. Jadi biar ada konten lah ya. Aduh, dodol.
No.
Sorenya
nobody
kita
knows.
bakalan
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for
FM.
millennia.
Cuman gue bingung main apa.
It's said
Pokoknya
that it
FM aja.
originates
Cuman
from
gue
the
bingung mau main
depths
apa.
of the world.
Kalau ada,
By the way,
kalau gue satu hari aja
Have you
bisa
heard of
tahan.
Soul before?
Kesemutan itu. Ngomong-ngomong, apakah kamu pernah dengar soal Irminsul? Oke, belum pernah.
Soul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Soul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Oke. Oh, Tiknari itu jadi spesialis buat ngilangin weathering branch ini, guys. Karena kan tadi kan butuh
Ley
kekuatan
lines
dendro.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Soul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Soul. And as for the
Manifestation.
withering,
Nanti
its
malam sinyal gua lag.
related to a
Oh, I
disease
see.
that's affecting it.
Oke, berarti besok aja.
That's right.
Besok
My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago.
dari jam
But
berapa
even
ya
those
gua ngumpulin
mysterious
chest?
creatures
Gua nggak
did
tahu sih
not
ngumpulin
know the
chest
cure
bakalan
for
berapa lama.
Soul. I'm afraid
Kalau
we
rekor
Rangers
tahan
will be
berak gua-
battling the withering zones here for a long time until a cure is found. All right.
Oh,
that's
tahan
enough on this topic for the
berak.
time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's
Gua
time
kira
for us
berak
to
deh.
head back to Gandharvaville.
Ini ngapain ngomongin tahan berak dah? Kembali. Ya, kita quest dulu aja lah ya. Bisa beberapa hari juga. Asal nggak makan yang aneh-aneh. Asik. Dodol, sumpah lah.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. Huh. Wait, is that?
Apa itu? Apa itu?
Oh no, Hypatia!
Apasia. Apa itu?
What's wrong, Tainari?
Apa ini? Kenapa tiba-tiba heboh
This
begitu?
Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we
Si
forget?
Judas. Si
Did
Judas.
something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
Si Judas.
Oh.
Bener-bener.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
3 garis rata.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help.
Astaga. Dia ngesurat.
You've been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Dia capek banget.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines. And by the time we found her... well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
Jadi kita sekarang
I've got
misinya
some
suruh
emergency rations set aside
ke
for
sana
times like these.
nganterin makan, guys.
Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the
Capek
traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So,
banget.
how do you feel?
Wanginya enak dan segar.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Taina?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
Oh, oke. Jadi yang kulihat bukan halusinasi.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor
Jadi
by
kalau kita
Greater
punya
Lord
penglihatan
Ruka
itu
Devata.
penting gitu katanya.
We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
Dipercaya
Now,
dengan
after
bangsa
seeing you in
Sumeru.
action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Oke.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul
Tersimpan di dalam
itself.
Irminsul.
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead.
Dia
Her
sering
focus on
meditasi
meditation
dan
and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul.
Irminsul
just as you
seperti yang kamu lakukan.
That sounds nice and all, but
Memangnya si Judas itu bakalan mau?
seriously,
Si Judas
she
itu.
completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
Capek banget.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Si Judas. Ntar guys, gue mau ngambil ini, mau ngambil apa? Mau ngambil kue dulu. Si Judas. Si paling Judas dah.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. I should be the one thanking you.
Terima kasih kalian berdua banyak
You've both
membantu.
been a great help these last few days.
Oke, jadi sekarang kita suruh nganterin makan ya.
Should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Lagunya berisik banget dah.
I do worry about the well-being of my red.
Langsung teleport lah, males gua jalan-jalan.
Acacia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Sip.
Hello?
Hmm.
Acacia? Hey! There's nobody... Maybe she went out to look for some food.
Kita coba
Let's
cek
try looking around the area.
suara sayup-sayup. Suara apa barusan? Jangan bilang suaranya si ini. Si Sayu. Oh, itu lagi tidur. Hmm. Siapa itu? Tiba-tiba halusinasi lagi ya?
There you are. Hypatia, are you up?
Oh, so hungry.
Dia lapar.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try... Huh? Wait. Why does it look super fun?
Tiba-tiba kabutan.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Pasti ada alasan yang masuk. Paimon tenang.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Kita tiba-tiba di mana? Tiba-tiba teleport. Maju ke depan dan lewati the hollow. Oke, OTW.
Wow, this place is huge. I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Sabar.
Don't wait.
Propagate!
Oh, ini sama Raiden enak banget ya.
Hey!
Raiden Dendro ini enak banget. Apalagi itu? Gue dapat buku apa itu? Wow. Sakit. Sip. What? Dia yang mencari ilmu pengetahuan, selidiki kamar yang dekorasi. Kenapa tiba-tiba ke Inazuma gua?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Kenapa kita tiba-tiba ke Inazuma? Lumayan, dapat kristal core. Halo impostor. Aduh. Kamu ini. Ini kemana lagi? Bahaya yang datang. Selain itu, saat tumor of the ring merasakan adanya bahaya, kadang-kadang dia akan memerintah disiplin of decay untuk menyerang. Ini adalah monster yang dikontrol sepenuhnya oleh Withering, memiliki perlindungan. Gunakan kekuatan Dendrotok dan Dendrogram untuk menghancurkan perisai. Oke. Berarti emang gua harus pakai ini, disuruh pakai. Dan tandanya gua harus ngupgrade, karena gua nggak bakal gacha Tiknari. Makanya gua pakai ini. Sip. Gue nanti lihat aja lah upgrade-annya apa aja mintanya. Terkadang kamu bisa menemukan Primeval Rosin dan jalur yang disegel olehnya di dalam domain di Sumeru. Kumpulkan 3 buah Primeval Rosin di dalam domain untuk membuka jalur yang bersangkutan. Oke. 1. Sip. Cuman gue kepo ke atas lagi ngapain deh? Aduh, kenapa gua? Sip. Ikutin dulu aja lah ya story-nya. Ini ada research-nya 200 padahal. Kurang. Oh, oke.
My royal decree.
Sip. Anti-bom. Sip.
Nowhere to hide. No blink.
Sini lo.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spring Forest.
On reveal. Speed of light. Take.
Scatter!
Cut to the chase. Income.
Sip. Sip. Oke, kita masuk sini. Tiba-tiba nggak jadi kupu-kupu gua. Oh. Kita pergi kemana? Gak tahu kemana. Aku percaya Mif, pas kamu udah jadi YouTuber gede, chatku nggak akan dibaca, nggak akan kebaca. Nggak akan kebaca atau nggak akan dibaca tuh. Mif, Grace pas live Roblox disamperin Bunda tahu. Seriusan? Asli? Mantap. Mantap. Gue juga pengen Roblox tuh. Asli pengen Roblox tuh. Cuman nggak ngerti mainnya guys. Kalian tahu lah ya, gue tuh kayak gimana orangnya ya. Mungkin game-game grindingnya bisa. Roblox ada game grinding gak sih? Pas Windah bikin charity, oh asli, mantap lah. Bagus. Kalau banyak game grinding, oke kalau begitu nanti. Hari apa ya? Bakalan ini sama siapa? Mulai deh, tiba-tiba pindah lagi. Lu harus nyoba ABX Anime Battleground X. Oke, nanti berarti hari apa ya? Nanti gua tentuin deh hari malam minggu gitu kali ya. Kita malam minggu main Roblox nggak ya? Atau nanti gua obrolin dulu sama Grace.
This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Kelihatannya kamu tidak tenang. Selidiki halaman jauh di bawah koridor. Sabar, di bawah koridor ya? Mintanya di bawah. Nanti gua ngadain kayak Bang Will aja kali ya. Nanti gua catetin game-game grinding. Ini apaan sih?
Speed of light.
Nanti gua mainin gitu tuh. Jadi bisa kita sambil apa? Sambil FM sambil main Roblox. Gitu. Jadi YouTuber Roblox deh. Oh, ini maksudnya astaga. Lah, kok nggak bisa
In
sih?
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Ih, astaga, sebel banget dah gua. Oh my god, gitu dong. Lah, kok iso? Tiba-tiba nyatu. Gak ngerti gua, cucu. Sip. Pergi ke platform atas. Sabar, belum selesai loadingnya. Oke. Gua kena halusinasi lagi nih kayaknya. Sip. Sip. Aduh, gue paling benci dah musuh ini. Abis. Gue nggak pakai setup DPS lagi.
Samus Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Kamu tidak perlu khawatir tentang hal seperti itu. Itu bukan urusanmu.
Bow before the abyss.
Udah deh,
By
biasa
royal
deh.
Everybody stand back!
Oke, combo ke King Tito.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Sip.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink!
Sip.
Let's light it up!
Wow. Oh, si paling heboh deh lo.
Cut to the chase!
Kayak Kingnya nggak kena mulu loh serangannya.
Scatter!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Pengembara kamu memang sudah berhasil melewati berbagai. Tapi nasib baikmu pasti akan habis juga dan sekarang waktunya kamu sadar betapa lemahnya dirimu. Asik. Sombong banget tuh. Aku tidak akan gugur di sini. Adikmu. Apakah kamu memang kekuatan? Tuan Putri sudah membuangmu sejak dulu. Keberadaanmu tak ubahnya serangga. Ikatan keluarga antara kalian yang mendorongmu untuk melakukan perjalanan ini sudah tidak ada. Perjalananmu sia-sia. Sia-sia. Tapi jangan cemas, hari ini semua akan berakhir. Sekarang matilah dengan tenang. Oke. No problemo. Gua lawan lagi lu. Ya, cutscene deh jadinya. Cuman halusinasi doang. Ih, sumpah males banget lah digantung-gantungin gini. manisnya.
sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Wah, maaf aku nggak sengaja.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Makanannya, oh kita harus bikin makanan berarti dari Sumeru kemungkinan ya.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Sumpah itu makannya gede banget, apelnya. Bukan apel sih, gue lupa namanya apa.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Oh bukan Tinari, Cina. Hypatia.
Huh?
Aww.
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Sabar. Lo harus nyoba. Oh ini udah tadi. ABX Anime Battleground X. Oke.
I see.
Ternyata kalian
So,
temannya
you're
Tinari.
friends of Tainari.
Aku minta maaf karena sudah
I
merepotkan.
apologize for all the I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Membawakan buah-buah.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived.
Oh, bukan dia yang nyediain ya?
Wondering about that actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I
Aku-
seem to understand now.
Semua buah.
All the fruit was likely from my neighbor. Must have
Dia
come by
bohong
and
nih.
saw me like this.
Your neighbor?
What?
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Apa yang kamu maksud itu makhluk yang bulat dan kecil?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Oh, berarti gak semua orang bisa ngelihat. Oke.
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm.
Dia
They
menarik
only
orang
dragged you
ke
into the
dalam
dream
mimpi.
because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Oh,
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because
oke.
the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin's soul.
Oke.
Even after I opened
Bahkan
my
sesudah
eyes
aku
and
membuka
stopped
mata dan
meditating,
jantungku.
my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched.
Yang sudah ku
And at that
dapatkan.
very moment,
Seketika
I
itu,
suddenly
tiba-tiba
noticed
aku
a
melihat
small
sosok
figure
kecil.
at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature.
Kayaknya kalau
They
lu
must
udah
have
jadi
already
YouTuber
been used
gede,
to me
gue
living
paling
in
di
the
TO.
cave, because they didn't seem to mind me
Nggak
approaching
tahu
them.
ya, I don't know.
They
Ya
just
kalau
kept
misalnya
doing
Anda
whatever they
berbuat
were up
sesuatu yang
to.
aneh-aneh,
It wasn't until
siapa
I crouched
tahu.
down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
yang nge-TO juga bukan gua harusnya.
And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure
Oke.
enough, I saw them nearby a few days later.
Dia tidak
And
sedang
they weren't
sendirian.
alone.
Oh, jadi memang
I
ada
feel
bangsanya
like
sendiri
they
gitu.
aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I
Oke,
never
oke.
would have expected them to save me.
Kalau dia benar-benar makhluk yang menarik.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Ermin's soul.
Oh iya, kita mau nanya tentang aduh dia lapar lagi. Kita harus masak nih kayaknya. Maaf, sepertinya
Sorry
minum
about
jus.
that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier.
Katanya kita harus
Anyway,
menyiapin makanan
Looks like we'll
sendiri.
need to prepare
Lagian Pak Emang
something
juga mulai lapar.
ourselves. Alright, we're up, traveler.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I
Oh.
certainly look forward to it.
Oke, jadi kita suruh masak menggunakan api unggun. Oke, kita ulti. Sip, nggak ada api. Mantap, nggak ada apinya. Sip. Kotak makan siang buatan. Kamu masak makanan menggunakan api. Kok tadi suaranya sus?
Let's use the
Suara
empty
apa
box
tuh?
that Tainari gave us since we already watched it.
Suara apa tuh?
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too.
Ya, gua kira suruh masak apa gitu. Bawa kebal yang sudah jadi kepada hype. Bawa bekal, sorry. Sabar, ini ada sesuatu di sini menarik nih. Menarik perhatian gue nih. Ya elah. Ribet banget dah gua.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable.
Aku
I'm
benar-benar
truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Setelah makan bersama, kamu memberitahu Hype
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul
setelah mencium
immediately
dupa.
after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are
Jadi kita cuma
conducive
salah
to
satu orang
heightening
yang
our senses
nyium
to
dupa
the
langsung
Dendro
langsung
power.
connect.
Since the root of the
Orang-orang katanya
Dendro
butuh 3 tahun.
power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense.
Tapi Paimon mau nanya nih,
Paimon's got a
kenapa dia
question.
peka sama bau tumbuhan selama itu?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution.
Ketika
Stimulated by the
stimulus yang berasal
incense,
dari
he
dupa,
could
dia
perceive
bisa
the Dendro
merasakan
Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload.
dan mengalami
Hence the
kelebihan
adverse
sensorik,
reactions.
maka terjadilah sedikit
Taking in
kekacauan.
any sense
Aku
similar
les
to the
dulu. Oke,
ingredients of
Luptop, semangat
Spiritborn
lesnya.
ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Such reaction.
Well, that's a relief.
Such a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a
Bagaimanapun
researcher
juga, aku
after
ini
all. As a member of the Rataoes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and
Gue mikir
abilities
sumpah.
will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Resikonya ya, pasti ada resikonya
Of
sih.
course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby.
Tetangga
I
kecil.
believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
Oh, jadi kalau kita
But
dapat
what's
blessing
strangest of
gitu
all
tuh
is that
dari
they're
Archon
clearly an
Dendron, kita bisa
envoy of the
ngelihat
god of wisdom herself.
apa namanya?
And they have the curious power to
Makhluk-makhluk
make
yang nggak bisa
people
dilihat sama orang
dream.
lain itu.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Oh, semua orang nggak bisa mimpi.
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Oh, nggak
The
pernah
sages
bermimpi.
say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Itu mengingatkan pada mimpi yang kulihat dari Aranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
I am back.
Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me.
Kira-kira apa maksudnya?
What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Oke. Terima kasih, siap.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Baik juga orangnya ternyata. Dia itu jurus gara-gara lagi betapa, guys.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Teleport. Mantap. Sip. Sip. Karena itunya doang sih, sumpah.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, Your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
Butuh
And
bantuan
what
nih.
exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Subzeroes City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Marah. Si Tigtarinya
If
marah.
that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tinari Sensei.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Subzeroes City to assist them with a project. But I had to refuse on account of all my responsibility. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us too.
Very
Okay.
good. Now
Very
that
good,
the
very good.
traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Subzeroes City, correct?
Correct.
That's right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well,
Ya, oke
do you
deh.
at least know anyone we can try asking in Subzeroes City?
Yang
let
bisa
me
nganterin
think.
kita ke Subzeroes City siapa?
My
Ayo dong.
trips to Subzeroes City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Mungkin dia bisa.
Asking him also, when you enter Subzeroes City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm
Aku
not
tidak-
sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh, what is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Akasha Terminal.
It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Banyak yang
Some
mengatakan
say that
kalau
this
alat
very
ini adalah
item is the
fondasi
basis
dari
of
reputasi
Subzeroes'
Subzeroes
reputation
sebagai
as the
kota
city of wisdom.
kebijaksanaan.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the academia's expertise.
Biar mereka yang
So I'll leave.
Great! Next up, Subzeroes City!
sebentar, tapi sebelum itu kita pamitan dulu. Nah,
That's right. Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the... She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks,
oh,
Tainari. All right,
Farewell.
oke, thank you. Mana? Cole.
I've been waiting for you two.
Mudah-mudahan kalian berdua selamat. Oke, thank
Thanks for
you.
waiting
Terima
here
kasih
just to
sudah
see us
menunggu
off,
kamu di
Kale.
sini mengantar
We're headed to
kami
Subzeroes
ke
City.
Kole. Sekarang kami berangkat. Oke, kami berangkat.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. And,
Oke.
well,
Seharusnya aku memberitahu
I'm
kondisiku.
sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay,
I
it's
just
okay.
wanted
I
you two to
understand
treat
what
me
you
as a
feel.
normal
gitu.
friend,
I
not some
understand that.
girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you. We're probably still gonna worry.
Thank you.
Thank
That
you.
means
Pokoknya
a
kita
lot.
khawatir aja intinya.
Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Oh, kita dapat resep pertama.
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Ya, pasti.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The
Di
Rangers
sini
will
kami
always be
para
ready
ranger
to
hutan
assist
akan
you
selalu
here.
siap sedia membantu kalian. Oke. Why not? Let's go. Ini misinya udah beres belum sih? Ambil quest pra reset ya mana? Oh, prasyarat pra reset aja. Ih, dapat gole nanti. Let's go. Nanti dapat gole, dapat lumayan, dapat suara juga lumayan lah ya. 34 hari nyantai. Nanti ada misi Tiknari. Oke, lihat. Belum bisa dibuka ya. Oke. Hutan Dharma. Oke, berarti sekarang kita suruh ke sini karena boleh kali ya kita sekalian ke sini. Atau sekalian quest aja dulu lah, Kita fokus quest dulu.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the day. Shall we take a stroll?
Gak mau ngambil. Electroculus dulu. Tung. Sip. Mantap. Sip. Oke, udah kebuka satu. Gue butuh ini. Nanti gue lihat dulu deh untuk apa MC Dendronya bagus nggak ya kalau di ini dijadiin DPS atau dijadiin support atau dijadiin apa. Sip. Dapat. Halo semuanya. Halo. Wih, gue disambut nih sama ini. Siapa lagi? Asilah. Sirafi. Oke, ada Mozan. Oh, sini. Pakai whistle. Kok di kanan nih kayak ada apa gitu? Kayak ada headset gitu.
Sumeru City. We finally
Akhirnya kita sampai di kota Sumeru.
Did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal.
The Akasha
As
Terminal.
long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, Pelabuhan
So
Ormos.
this is the thing that Tainari was telling us.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Udah aja. Apa itu?
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusan. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Semoga suara kebijaksanaan agung berbicara kepadaku. Asik. Keren banget.
Whoa.
Wow.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Oke.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the
Wow, udah.
sages found a newly born deity. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on!
Ayo dong nyoba buat fokus sama masalah ini rasanya kayaknya.
Feels like when you have something you're trying to remember.
Gua nonton ini aja lah, alur cerita film aja dah. Gua gatel pengen langsung explore. Aku coba tanya.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Sumpah gue kepanasan, harus nyalain AC. Ide yang bagus, kamu pintar juga ya, tapi omong-omong kamu mau nanya apa? Berpikir kenapa Akasha tidak menjawabku? Mungkin Akasha tidak menjawab semua pertanyaanku.
Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Ya mungkin karena kita baru datang juga kali ya, jadi makanya kenapa berpikir tentang Lesser Lord ke sana.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Hai man. Jadi bukan Paimon saja. Banyak titik-titik cahaya yang muncul di pikiranku seperti aku perlu menenangkan diri. Iya, sepertinya.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope.
Kunjungi Rohawi. Oke.
Not far from this. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Aku rasa kamu salah paham deh.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh,
Salah
let
paham.
me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me.
Jadi kalian hanya ingin bertanya
So
beberapa
you
hal.
two just have... Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
Jadi sebenarnya
So-
kalian berdua mau tanya
We
apa?
want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do
Kamu
you
tahu
know a way we can...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too?
Oh, berarti sistem
What
informasi
about your
diatur ya.
abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able...
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly
cuma
researcher, so the
biasa.
Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Oh, sama kayak Raiden
Didn't
berarti.
expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Oh, oke.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
Jadi orang-orang
And
yang
besides,
tinggal
you two
pun
should
nggak punya
consider the bright
informasi
side of things.
tentang
Not being able to see
Archonnya
Lesser
Dendro.
Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this
Kusanali.
world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example.
Aku
It's a
ini
miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
satu makalah
But
per 3
Tainari?
tahun.
That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Oh, berarti emang Tignari itu pinter banget orangnya.
Thanks for your advice.
Oke.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
Jadi bidang kalian.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Jadi pokoknya dia nanya ke dia tentang
Expectations
akademi.
were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now?
Nguping,
Even if
nguping,
we want
nguping.
to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Masih ada
Huh? Like who?
at Astra Aboscu.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Ayo cepat kita. Oh, si Catherine. Kamu mau ngapain kamu? Hah? Mana si Catherine? Mana si Catherine? Di mana si Catherine? Oh, itu dia. Itu dulu ah. Aktifin teleportnya dulu. Yuhu. Sip. Oh, masak-masakannya di sini. Harus masuk gitu. Wah, sekarang kalau mau masak-masak harus masuk. Malas loading-loadingnya. Lihat resep, mau lihat resep. Wih, dapat. Lambat MiFRA. Oke, terus ini. Oke, ini. Sip, beli ini 10 biji lumayan. Terus beli ini 10. Emang nggak usah lah ya. Nggak ada barang-barang baru. Oh, ini ada nih, ini baru nih. Beli Star Mushroom, beli crab, beli. Kita borong-borong dulu, ini masih banyak mas. Kalau stoknya masih 100-an gua nggak beli. Abaikan buat apa lagi? Spice belum punya ya. Oke, beli. Sip. Mantap. Belajar dulu dong, belajar dulu. Sip. Mantap. Perihal apa yang dilakukan Babang MiFRA? Halo Tony, kamu nggak streaming kah? Halo. Widih, Vissel, dong. Visselnya udah cantik, udah punya skin.
Hello, traveler in Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
I need you to something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready
Tidak
to
stream
serve you.
anim ini
With what do you
capek.
require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Kamu main ini nggak?
Do you
Main
know a
Genshin
way
nggak?
we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Aku mengerti. Oh, dia pengen ketemu. Please bisa dong, please bisa dong, please bisa dong, please bisa dong. Please bisa.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant
dia juga nggak
information
ada
in the
dong.
Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Sudah pensi main Genshin sejak Kazuha yang benar kemarin.
If
Mager
Catherine can't
deviceku
help us,
meledak.
then we really don't know
Emang
anyone
komputermu
else to ask now.
tidak ini?
Please do
Tidak.
not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Mercenary.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of
Jadi
30
kita harus
is
ke
in charge of
mercenary.
Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30?
Corp of
What a
30.
weird name.
What a weird name.
Supposedly,
Namanya
they are
karena
named as
perintah.
such because their ranks
Membangun
number
divisi,
30 at their
membangun.
inception.
Emang jumlah sekian.
Asfand,
Laptopku
an
mumpuni,
advisor with the
cuman
Core of 30,
sayang aja SSD-nya
maintains
dikit
good
soalnya
relations with the
kalau dipakai
Adventurers Guild.
Genshin maka sorry.
Though he's already
Iya sih.
retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary
Ini
circles.
aja udah 40
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Core of 30. You're welcome.
Terima kasih
I
Catherine.
wish you two the best of luck.
Ini
We look
aja.
forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Ini aja berapa giga Genshin sekarang?
Off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Segar. 60,5. Gile-gile. $60,5, iya 60,5. Anda tidak salah dengar. Kok gua frame drop sih? Oh, PC-nya on pantesan. Ini di mana lagi? Ini naik tangganya gimana sih ke atas ini? Oh, bingung dah. Kita teleport saja kalau begitu. Sip. Memang pensi adalah jalan yang benar di HP. Dulu sempat main lah, malah rata kiri serasa main FF. Aduh, jatuh lagi. Iya, gimana? Iya sih.
Don't blink.
Game 60 giga serem banget dah. Aku pakai 3 bahasa sih. Sip, teleportnya udah kebuka. Ntar.
Incoming. Idea. Wrong time.
Mati deh. Iya, ada bunga apa itu?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Pengen nanya sesuatu. Mati dong kekingnya. Untung ada Bennett.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's
Komputerku
true that
panas.
the Aramites network is vast, but even I can't help.
Wait, seriously?
Besok main apa ya? Apex lagi.
Afraid so.
Pasmo udah
The
level 5.000.
Aramites aren't
Bingung.
terribly
Apa ya?
religious.
Malam Jumat
so
main
we don't
apa?
know
Apa
much
main Pasmo
about
lagi ya?
divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less
Bosen
than you.
juga tapi main Pasmo.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days,
Nabung
we've used
suba-suba
our
kali
own
ya?
2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though.
Iya,
If
nabung
you ask
suba-suba aja dah.
me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in
Kita
Lesser
nabung
Lord Kusanali.
suba-suba.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada.
Sebentar.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem.
Browser.
Not to mention
Studio
that
mode,
Lesser Lord
browser.
Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the
Suba-suba.
Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Sip. Sip.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels
Yeah,
bad
correct.
for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the god of wisdom
doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Among people
Alright,
like us.
well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Asip.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
And
We've been
I don't
asking
know
for
about it.
information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Jadi nggak semua orang tahu ya.
Isn't there
Gimana?
at least one person in this entire...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Aduh, ini siapa lagi?
Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Legenda apa?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
Kenapa tiba-tiba pergi dia? Ini ada bukan orang-orang di sana.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Maybe.
This stinks! We We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Gua nggak lihat apa-apa.
Yes, that's her.
Did you?
Yeah, she...
Quick, after her.
Yo Sumero Haromeki. Halo. Halo.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Dirimu main, add punyaku. Kekingku mati. Ini.
Adventure time.
Pengen update lama nggak ya? 20 giga di komputer ya.
Oh, it's you two.
Size-nya yang punya aku 3 bahasa 60,5 giga.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Total.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait,
Tubuhku sedang tidak dalam
Body isn't
kondisi
in the
emas.
best shape.
Sulit untukku harus bisa berlari.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tab.
Alright, let's move out.
Pokoknya sekarang mah berantem-berantem aja. Story-nya kita skip. Nanti nonton alur cerita Genshin Impact Sumeru. Nah. Itu namanya efisien. Tapi gue sukanya sekarang Tefrannya itu mau di dalam gini nih. Kayak bener-bener restoran gitu. Nah. Kalau Tefran memang di dalam ya? Enggak, sorry. Tempat masak-masakan. Maksudnya Tefran sama tempat masak-masakan jadi satu gitu sekarang.
Wait, stand down, Dia.
Wah, ada Neko Mimi. Nge-pull karakter Sumeru siapa nih, Bang Mifra? Aku nunggu Archon. Aku setia. Aku setia Archon. Aku gak mau tarik sampai
They're
Archon.
travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see.
Nabung.
In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec.
Aduh, ngamuk pa yung
Who are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm
Archon
Miss
Sumeru kalau yang
Dunyarzad's
kecil itu
bodyguard,
lucu sih,
here
sumpah.
to see that she returns home
Iya.
safe and sound.
Tapi pengen narik semua sih
My
sebenarnya
lady,
mah.
let's get going.
Cuman ya
You've
karena
been
gak
gone
punya
for so
primo
long that your
banyak mau
parents are
gimana.
worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist
Dehya.
on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Nilo cantik bang. Nilo yang mana?
Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Uh.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
Yang karakter nari-nari itu yang Hydro. Iya, aku belum lihat.
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
Oh.
Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why
dia punya
I'm
prinsip
here
katanya.
looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you,
Oh, si Dehya
don't
ini
be
jadi
stubborn.
kayak mercenary juga gitu tuh. Dia jadi
you're
bodyguard sekarang.
wrong. I'm aware of my limits.
Kok jadi
and I
baca
know
story
what
gue
I'm
ya?
doing.
Momi meong.
Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know
Banget.
perfectly well that it makes no difference if
Aku
I'm at home or
pengen.
not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time.
Gue ini nggak tahu
already.
ada berapa
You should
Archon
be
ya di
old news
Dendro
to
ini. Karena Tadi disebutin ada pendahulu sama yang
Yeah, I
sekarang ya
know
gitu.
it hasn't
Takutnya
been easy for
nanti
Mother
ada
and
2
Father,
Archer gitu kan
and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful because she
Pengen
saved
skip
me.
story tapi seru bacanya.
The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life.
Hidupku dan
my
kesempatan
last
terakhirku,
chance.
jadi aku ingin
So I want to do something
sesuatu yang
meaningful.
bermakna.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes,
Ini kok
I'm
mama.
sure.
Nih kok
At
mau.
least it is to me.
Lucu banget.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear.
Saya
I'm
melakukan
only
hal
doing
ini
this
karena saya
because I
kagum dengan
respect your
keteguhan Anda.
determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia.
Matanya keren banget.
Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up...
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me.
Belum login Genshin lagi,
This
Primo
way,
sisa 400
everyone
terakhir
wins.
login kayaknya.
As for the pay, let's say half
Login
of what
tiap
your father
hari.
pays me.
Sayang
We can
banget.
settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Sayang
Okay.
banget.
Deal.
Gue tuh gatel kalau misalnya nggak login gitu tuh.
Like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady.
I'm sorry for worrying you too. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oke. Belum login Genshin belum bisa turun. Iya. Itu nggak boleh itu.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia, haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find
Pengganggu
that
suasana
kind
sih
of
emang
work
Genshin itu
boring?
sebenarnya.
Nah,
Gak bisa
get used
tidur.
to it. How about a menu over here?
Gak nyenyak tidurnya.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
iya.
There's no
belum.
need.
Mana
I don't have a
terakhir.
lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can.
Terima kasih sambutan punya banyak
Please
Mora.
bring these two the best food you have.
Asik.
They're my new friends.
Kita
I want to be a good host for them.
Kita temenan sama orang kaya, cuy. Wah. Tidak perlu keluar uang banyak begitu. Kami akan makan apapun yang kamu pesan.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Oh.
They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Paimon mau lepas. Paimon nggak mauan. Aduh, Paimon di luar dugaan. Paimon bisa pilih-pilih makanan.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
Iya, mau bagaimana?
Azad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody
Paimon
was
pilih-pilih
interested in
makanan.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ngomong mah apa aja,
What made
tapi
you want to follow her?
nawar ujung-ujungnya.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how,
Kacau.
I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year.
Kacau.
I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. And my parents did their best to find treatments. My younger self no
aku pengen
longer
skip
had
story-nya,
any
cuma
hopes or
seru.
dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several. Then one night, I woke up
Kita baca
alone in
cepat
my
aja lah ya.
room.
Aku coba ketika orang
I was terrified.
tidak
My
keluar,
body was
suara
paralyzed.
tidak keluar.
At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in
Nanti
my
gua akan
mind.
kasih tahu ujungnya gitu teh.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Kamu tidak
You
perlu
don't
menangis. Wah, sumpah. Ini harus di screenshot.
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Waduh, telat banget. Jadi pokoknya dia mimpi kayak dia ketakutan, dia bisa ngapa-ngapain, terus kayak ada seseorang yang ngomong ini.
How do I explain this?
Kemungkinan ini Archonnya nih,
You
kemungkinan
might
nih yang ngomong
not
kayak
be
gini.
able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder.
Archon
That you hate
kemungkinan
taking
ya.
medicine every morning.
Karena
And that
ini
you
di
love
spill
counting
sedikit
the
ya, di
petals
spoiler
on your
dikit.
mom's skirt.
Jadi kalau kita ada beberapa orang terpilih yang bisa terhubung
I really do know
dengan
everything.
hutan apa, gue nggak tahu sebutannya apa gitu tuh.
Dunyarzad, is there anything
Nah kalau lu
that
bisa terhubung dengan, sorry bukan hutan, pohon apa gitu tuh. Kayak itu kayak sumber kekuatan dendro di tempat ini gitu.
can't go anywhere or do anything?
Kalau misalnya lu terhubung, lu orang spesial gitu tuh.
But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But
Kalau begitu.
can you make my illness go away?
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Ini Archon ya gitu ya.
Then, can you be my friend?
Then you can be
After
my
that,
friend.
the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous
Feelingku itu
things.
Archon ya lah itu yang ngomong
Beyond
kayak
my
gitu.
window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my
Sam
mother
Archon tuh
about
kayaknya.
it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination.
Jadi kamu
Before
percaya
that,
kalau
I had
suara
never
dulu itu
heard of
adalah
Teyvat.
Lord Kusanali. Nah ini nih.
Yes, for sure.
Tuh,
If
kan
it
bener
weren't
tuh.
for that voice, I would have never grown curious
Archon
about the outside
Sumeru,
world.
Archon termuda
Nor would
soalnya.
I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
Tuh kan.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Subzeroes Festival for her.
Subzero.
What's the Subzeroes Festival?
It's
Subzero.
Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally
Ulang
celebrated Greater
tahunnya
Lord
Lord
Rukkhadevata's
Kusanali hari
birthday.
ini berarti.
When she
Hari
passed
ini.
away, the holiday eventually became a celebration
Ya, di
of the
Genshin
Lesser
maksudnya.
Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Subzeroes Festival,
Bentar guys,
forget
dipanggil.
any fun.
Kalian baca dulu ya.
They practically
Muka
act like it doesn't
papernya.
exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Subzeroes Festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are
Bang
coming
MiFRA,
along.
they mention Nilo.
Dia, would
Nilo.
you accompany me?
Seriusan?
Sure.
Aduh.
That's quite the trip, though.
Kenapa gua ke-skip?
I'll carry you.
Kacau.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
Nanti aja nonton
You
ulang
might
nanti.
as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Apa kami juga boleh ikut? Nah.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ih, bagus. Ayo. Ayo, pergi ke Grand Bazaar. Besar. Aduh, pengen makan. Tuh ke kingku. Banditnya belum ulti. Kemana ini? Inilah. Ngapain? Kayak harus jalan kaki. Oke, berarti kita harusnya sebentar lagi kita ketemu Nilo. Yang kayak gimana sih bentuknya? Salah tempat. Di bawah mana itu? Lah, Rohe? Oh, ini. Sini kah? Oh iya. Nah, kan bisa sambil makan nih. Ngobrol lagi nih pasti nih.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say
Ini
that,
Hydro?
but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Sumpah. Kawaii.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and
Tatapannya
Paimon, my two
mematikan.
newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Subzeroes Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably?
Traveler
But
sang
don't
pengikut
sweat
4 Archon now.
We've already finished renovating the stage.
Ih,
Come on,
gue
I'll
nggak
show
punya, gue belum punya Archon. Nah, males banget. Nanti pasti ada konten itu tuh, apa? Abis atau apa misalnya full Archon team gitu. Aku tuh baru main 7 bulan gitu. Jadi saat Raiden rerun pun waktu itu kan masih belum punya Primogem. Jadi aku main tuh dari Ayaka atau apa ya? Aku lupa. Pokoknya rerunnya Raiden aja. Kan karena itu juga belum ngerti karakter yang bagus yang mana kan. Jadi aku cuma punya ini. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah ya. Ya dikit-dikit lah ya. Kita tabung Archon dikit-dikit. Alsi bang. Cupu kamu lebih jago aku. Si paling jago deh kamu.
Not bad.
Si paling jago.
Last time I was
Bang
here, the
jago.
stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times.
Aku juga
but
nggak
they
dapat
never
Archon
sent anyone to
Raiden.
deal with it.
Cuman ada Fenty sama
We
Zhongli.
didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to
Pengen
cancel all the
Zhongli.
stage performances.
Cuman pengen Archon Sumeru. Aku lagi red on masalahnya. Kenapa tidak ada orang yang mau mengurusinya?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably
Iya
think
dong.
it would be best
Si
if the theater
paling
closed down
jago.
completely.
Iya, aku lagi red
We can't
on.
let that
Makanya aku
happen
nggak mau
yet.
main asal tarik sekarang.
Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Subzeroes Festival anymore.
Aku red off mana pipi
Thank the
0.
Tanjiro Archon for
sayang banget.
Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we
Sayang
also gave the
banget.
stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
I can't wait for you to see it.
Ini update baru
And I
Pasmo.
can't wait to see you on the stage.
Mana?
You've been practicing so
ada.
long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us. Nilu, what are you gonna
Ini
be
nabung
doing
buat
at the festival?
sabatonnya Genshin Genshin.
She'll be
Sabaton
dancing
Pasmo
the
guys.
dance of Subzeroes, the most important performance at the Subzeroes Festival.
Junior Zod, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Subzeroes Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the
Manisnya
Greater
Nilo.
Lord. A long,
Iya,
long time
kawaii.
ago, on one of Greater Lord
Jadi pengen
Rukkhadevata's
beli Welkin.
birthdays,
Aku beli
her
Welkin.
friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the
Noise bang,
grass,
emang ya?
countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her
Kalau di Indonesia
dazzling
naik nggak? Naik.
stage.
Harganya harga
All the
normal yang
gods
awal,
clamored,
yang bagi part
"Oh,
1.
if only time could stop at this very moment."
Aku habis duitnya di Apex. Kamu di Apex beli apa? Kamu beli
Of
skin
course they
banyak.
did.
Aku di Apex cuma
When
beli
people
Battle Pass
mention
loh.
the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people
berdasarkan
compared to the
bunganya,
divine,
oke.
we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize
Beli
the
itu
Goddess of
biasanya
Flowers
Apex
after all.
spec.
It's just a shame that all the real
nggak masalah
padisaras
sih.
went extinct after her death.
Yeah.
Sama 2
The
skin
Greater
Mirage
Lord
yang
brought
1008.
forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Kamu kenapa beli
But
Mirage?
she ultimately could never
Yang
truly
1800 tuh
replicate
yang mana?
that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers
Dirimu
dance
player
makes me wish I
Mirage kah?
could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think?
Aku
Interested
kalau
in the
top up
Subzeroes
50% buat
Festival?
Apex, 50% buat
Will you two be
donasi.
coming?
Masa iya?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will
Mirage
be
it's
there
hot
for her
bang.
birthday.
Skin yang mana sih?
It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn
Donasi
more
ke
about
Steam
her.
Wallet. Mirage Edition sama Mirage Pass Anniversary. Mirage Edition tuh yang mana ya? Bentar. Gue cari dulu. Kamu yakin bukan karena kamu mau hedon? Apa ini hedon? Ini bahasa mana hedon? Bahasa mana hedon? Aduh, Indonesia mana ya? Kamu yakin bukan karena kamu mau lihat tarian Hilo? Ini aja lah yang bawa aja dah.
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord
Enggak, aku ngerti, maksudnya aku ngerti artinya, cuman
have more people who are celebrating it.
aduh, masa
So
dipakai
how
di
about we all
Genshin sih?
attend the Subzeroes Festival together?
Come on, bro. Kalau gitu kita menghadirkan festival sama-sama. Oke, setuju.
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Subzeroes Festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
I wonder if the treasures I discovered in my youth might have been left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Ah, dancing at the Subzeroes Festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved
mirip
deity
ini yang warna
and
kuning,
honored by
yang
all.
lead with
And Lesser Lord
sama kayak
Kusanali is
crypto
too.
hype beast.
If the goddess of flowers ever knew
lupa yang
Lesser
mana.
Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Subzeroes Festival has
Kuning
been
mana ya?
losing
Aku
its
punya nggak ya?
appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she...
Kenyang. Ayo ah. Ngobrol-ngobrolnya udah dong, ayo dong. Mau langsung ini, mau lihat Archonnya.
Things are real. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. And
Lama, aku males.
Don't blink! Hey!
Ih, sumpah ya. Gue pengen gacha cuman, aduh.
Milu,
Nanti
your
lihat
outfit
ratingnya
looks
dulu deh.
amazing.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to.
Wow. Of course.
Sumpah lah, cantik banget.
Whoa! Did you know that the set?
Apakah ada scene di mana Nilo nari? Harusnya ada sih, nah itu nggak boleh di skip sih yang itu. Yang itu nggak boleh di skip.
Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar.
Kalau kelihatan
but I
dari
do know that the
karakternya
residents
ini,
here have a penchant
kalau
for
dilihat dari
song and
karakternya ini
dance.
senjatanya kalau nggak
Two things that the academia doesn't particularly. Oh, and the perfume
apa
sold
yang
around
pedang
here
gede
is
tuh,
a
gue
lot
lupa
better than
sebutannya.
what you'll find. I mean,
Oh, ini udah beres nih.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
Ah, itu Catherine. Yang selalu ada di setiap kota. Mau memeong Claymore. Oh, Claymore. Dia lagi nyari apa
Come
nih?
to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Iya ya, Catherine jalan-jalan ya.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and
Paimon
over again can get pretty monotonous.
pengen ini
Like
tahu
watching the same
si
Fontaine
travelnya
movie day
punya
after
skin gitu tuh.
day.
Itu kayaknya seru deh.
Take YouTube, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Tentang saudara adiknya.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead,
mungkin ada
they're
di-
found along the way.
Dalam perjalanan kita itu sendiri. Oke.
We heard someone say something pretty similar recently. Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Kamu juga suka festival Subzero?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh,
Sudah saatnya
it looks like
waktunya
it's
aku
about
berbalik.
time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro
Oh iya
after
dong,
all.
elemen Dendro. Coba gue pengen lihat Traveler di rating masuknya apa ya?
Different about
Traveler
Catherine
Dendro.
today.
hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been
tier
trying to
list
come
nah
up
ini
with
dia.
a way to help you. Well,
Tier
I have an
list.
idea that might help.
Are you serious?
Channel ya.
That.
It might not necessarily pan out, so
Oh,
don't
belum
get your
masuk,
hopes
belum
up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask
Anemo.
someone some questions.
Anemo. Oh, Anemo ini bukan Dendro, beda. Gak ada tiernya sih, belum ada sih, baru hari pertama, ya wajar.
My lady
Oh
is
iya, aku belum
feeling
lihat
a
reaksi
little
baru
worn
Dendro.
out at the
Aku
moment.
udah lihat
Nilu's found a place for her to
cuma ada
rest.
3 elemen yang bisa
After
sama
I take
Dendro.
my lady home,
Api,
let's
air,
meet in
sama
front of the Citadel
listrik.
of Rexar.
Makanya aku pakai set ini.
Like a plan.
Yang enak itu kalau misalnya Dendro air, Dendro harus sama air. Jadi dia ngeluarin kayak biji gitu. Nanti, nah bijinya kalau ditembak sama api beda lagi elemental reactionnya. Kalau ditembak sama listrik beda lagi elemental reactionnya. Nah itu. Makanya harus bawa 4 set itu tuh kalau mau. Minimal bawa 3 elemen lah gitu jadinya sekarang. Air, Dendro, bebas mau listrik atau mau api gitu.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad
Wes,
was only
udah tuh,
sitting
Bang,
in the port for
panggilan
a
ngepul
while because she
Nilo
was in
itu,
a
Bang.
bad mood.
Oh iya ya.
I guess I should be
Astaga.
thanking you. I haven't
Oh
seen
my
Miss Dunyarzad that happy
Air
in
aku
a
cuma
long
barbara
time.
lagi, sedih banget.
If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than
Iya,
when we
sinilah
first met,
Hydro.
Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Tuh.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Setia sama Archon kayaknya. Iya dia malu-malu tuh.
Listen, you two. I don't
Well,
expect to
yeah.
be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head
Tapi
into the
nanti
Citadel.
kalau misalnya narik
We'll see
Nilo,
if the person I know has a way for
kemungkinan
you two
kecil.
to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Aku pitinya piti 10 lagi. Minimal harus 60 ya, minimal 60. Ya kalau hoki bisa 10 kali tarik gitu ya. Oh my god.
Hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect
Oh
to see
iya,
you
full
three
Nilo, Red
together.
Off, Archon, Antar.
I take it you all know each other already?
Pas Red Off menang Nilo gimana coba?
This morning after the adventures,
Nanti nggak Red On jadinya, Red Off lagi.
for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha?
Ini
I
lagi
thought I'd
Red On
help these two
masalahnya,
out by
aku
asking
bingung.
about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been
Pengennya sih
called back
Archon
to the
dulu
city.
nih. Ini Archon dulu nih. 3.1 Archon.
the
Nah kalau
theft,
misalnya 3.2-nya baru Nilo,
tell
itu gue
them what
tarik
we
Nilo
know.
tuh Red Off tuh.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me,
Kasus ini lebih
the
nyerempet.
case is more about the
Ini
Academia
bahasa
than
mana sih
anything
nyerempet
else.
tuh?
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to
Kalau
pick up
dari
an
Genshin di,
important
di
package
Twitter
from
harusnya benar
Aru
Nilo dulu, Bang.
village.
No, why
The
Nilo
convoy
dulu?
was robbed
Kenapa
on its
kemarin
way
gue Red
back.
Off-nya gue nyalain ya?
The Grand Sage
Nyesel
took the
gue.
whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far
Oh
is
my
that whatever
God,
was
capek banget.
stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
Red Off-nya kemarin menang
You two
apa ya?
have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's all.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
if you're also interested.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And
Homayani.
take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're
Ini
becoming a
cocok
real
nih kalau
headache for
misalnya
Chief
ada yang
and the
punya
others.
Ayato nih. Ayato. Ayato Nari itu cocok banget sumpah itu. Itu udah combo the best itu. Ditambah combo teasernya. Udah itu serem banget sih itu.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still
Jadi
wish to have a
Ayato,
god of their
Titel,
own. Well, traveler, that's about all the
apalah,
information we have for
Nari.
you.
Thanks, Dia. And you too, Asfar.
Dua dendro lah berarti Berarti tinggal nyari dendro healer gitu tuh kalau misalnya. Dendro healer 1, dendro DP 1 gitu.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Subzeroes Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Subzeroes.
Sumpah. Eventnya udah mulai kah? Oh, akhirnya yes. Gue punya coley. Let's go. Iya ya udahlah ya yang ini malah ya. Ya udah. Misi Archon dulu aja kali ya. Buset, jauh banget. Oke. Saatnya jalan kaki. Dah lah update dulu. Oke. Miki semangat. Update. Semangat. Ih, dapet. Oh, ini elektrogranumnya. Elektrokulus. Dendrokulusnya. Nggak mau. Nanti aja. Iya, ada misi. Nggak mau. Nanti aja. Nggak mau sekarang. Makan dulu atau kekinya. Iya sih, lupa. Mana? Kita makan makanan baru. Ini nih. Delicious lampat fish roll. Asik. Oh, bisa dipakai banyak sih. Makan apa lagi ya? Udah ini dulu aja, kan nanti keregen. Gak mau. Pokoknya nanti pas ngumpulin 100% map harus ngurut aja. Nggak mau diambil dulu. Ini pakai dendro. Nggak mau. Nanti aja. Sini dulu ya. Oke. Kita pokoknya nggak boleh ngambil chest dulu, biar rapi. Asik kayak Spider-Man. Mantap. Itu apa itu? Apa ini? Quick cut. Oh. Oke. Kok seru banget Sumeru? Iya dong, singa momen. Untuk pas banget ke dots itu. Hah? Tiba-tiba ada musuh ngeliat gua belah mana? Oke. Apa keliling dulu ya? Aduh, keliling map dulu atau nanti aja lah, nanti juga kesini juga gitu. Nah, mendingan gue nyontek di Google sekarang. Nggak usah nyontek, bentar aja. Duh, kalau jalan-jalan gini mendingan pakai ini, sumpah. Mending pakai Ayaka. Cuman nggak ada elemental reaction buat es loh sama Dendro. Harusnya ada Frostbite gitu tuh. Iya, ada bunga apa ini? Sumeru Rose. Oke, ambilin. Pokoknya ambilin dulu aja. Ada lagi, lumayan. Ambil lagi. Itu nggak tahu singa, nggak tahu harimau sih. Sumpah, iya ada chest. Nggak boleh chest. Aku juga nggak ada karakter Hydro lagi. Cuman Barbara. Ya tarik tuh nih lo. Kalau aku sih udah nggak akan narik sih. Aku udah harus setia dengan ini. Ini jangan dihancurin dulu. Biar nanti. Ada Elektrokulus. Nggak mau. Oh, ya. Biar rapi. Ini ada bunga apa nih? Zaitun Peach. Oke. Ini nggak tahu makanan, nggak tahu buat apa tuh. Sini ya. Asik. Sip. Itu kesana apa tuh? Oh, bunga juga itu kayaknya. Itu pun Barbara DPS aja, substatnya attack crit sama semua. Aduh. Dirimu. Ya nggak masalah sih Barbara DPS. Kalau aku Barbaranya belum di build sih. Barbara. Oke, skip. Iya, baru dipasangin doang tuh. Tinggal di-upgrade doang. Wah, pokoknya harus 100%. Baru 18%. Oke. Enggak, it's okay. Damage-nya apaan anjir? Dia kan katalis dijadiin DPS mana sakit. Iya sih. Sub DPS-nya kebanyakan ini air juga ya. Yelan, air itu apa lagi? Sinkyu itu sub DPS juga. Terus Ayato sub DPS sama DPS sih, bisa jadi 2. Ya harusnya di sini. Ya boleh deh, sini dulu dah. Nggak mau diserahkan dulu. Kalau misalnya diserahkan, bukan ini. Gimana ya? Tapi kalau serahkan nanti ini semua ya dikasihin ya, jangan nih. Oke. Nah ini nih, ada ini. Misi, Geo sekarang nih. Geo Dendro.
Let's light it up.
Scatter! Terminate!
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Everybody stand back.
Propagate! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Don't blink.
Aku cinta. Nggak boleh diambil dulu. Ngelawan lah ya, bosen tau kalau nggak ngelawan. Apa itu? Mantap. Harusnya Bennett dulu ya, lupa.
Let's light it up! Midnight Phantasmagoria! I summon the speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Tip. Nggak boleh ngambil CS. Skin pecel is the best. Ini gila cantik banget misalnya. Cantik banget. Wah. Tar dulu. Sini dulu nggak ya? Atau nanti juga ujung-ujungnya ke sana kali ya? Ya nanti aja lah. Seperti biasa caking udara mulu. Mungkin ke sini kali boleh ya? Oh enggak deh, nggak jadi. Tar aja ini aja dulu ini sini. Ada viewpoint. Nanti deh. Ya nanti aja dah. Labil gue. Tapi domainnya pecel mempusingkan. Asli. Ya. Oke, sip. Mau nyebrang ya. Sip. The best sih, sumpah. Ini harusnya ada nih di Nazuma nih, harusnya. Atau gitu gue jadiin sayu aja kali ya. Sayu sama ini. Ih, cantik banget pistolnya dah. Ayo kita kejar. Colek gratis. Oke, beres. 1. Berry ambil. Ini dulu deh. Yang di luar dulu, Gak mau tembak dari jauh. Kalau ya lupa ada bullet drop ya. Di game ini juga ada bullet drop, lupa gue. Ayakaku tidak berguna, kurang berguna di map ini. Dendronya nyebelin. Tinggal mau dulu. Mana teleporter? Oh, di seberang lagi. Udah dah, sini dulu aja deh. Oh, nggak mau. Bisa deh, bisa. Kita antisipasi. Nggak boleh ke misi dulu. Sip. Tapi ada caking, that's okay, Bang. Yap. Ini berdua sih combo berdua ini. Yang satu cuma attack sama crit rate-nya doang, yang ini ultinya doang. Wah, the best sudah. Lagunya enak ya, nanti gue download lah buat nanti FM.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the house.
Jualan.
You believe me, I'm not.
Wow. Oh, we know that. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students?
Soal barang yang dicuri itu.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Nggak boleh. Udah ya itu ya. Tinggal yang di luar ya. Yang biar nyantai lah. Alham lagi.
Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Kita tuh lagi nyari murid yang datang ke pelabuhan Ormos katanya.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Subzeroes City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to.
Jadi orang-orang yang liburan ke
Many
sini.
people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Subzeroes City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress. You see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Oh, ini bajunya kayak tumben ditonton biasanya di skip. Ya nantilah, kan itu di akun sebelah nanti baru di skip, oke? Tapi rada seru sih story-nya.
Ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Nah, kayaknya kalau gini-gini gue skip dah.
Incoming.
Sip.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention,
there's been a lot of fighting between the different Aramite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzars,
They're called Ain el Ahmar.
Today,
I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Aramites in Port Ormos deal with trade. They're usually pretty. I've heard that Ain el Ahmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche.
Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Oh, oke.
Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious.
Wah, udah nih.
Is knowledge
Membuka sisi gelap ilmu pengetahuan. Kita bagi ke the Javar Tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you
Setengah
lost
juta
your
mah.
mind?
Setengah juta murah. Ah, kecil.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Oke. Pergi di Javar Tavern. Oke. Sini dulu lah. Buka teleport dulu. Sebentar, teleportnya belah mana sih? Oh, emang pintu masuknya cuma itu doang, nggak jadi ding. 500.000 mora sangat murah buat saya yang nggak pernah level up karakter. Ayo dong, jangan gitu dong. Level up dong karakternya biar sakit. Minimal 8 karakter lah gitu tuh. 7 lah, jangan. Mana ini?
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Gak mau. Tar dulu. Sip. Aduh, jangan bilang di atas dong. Oh, beneran di atas gak tuh? Sumpah itu apa sih namanya yang buat main domain, buat artefak, nama kristalnya? Resin. Aduh, di atas. Kayaknya nanti ada misi yang ke atas deh. Mudah-mudahan ya. Oh iya, resin. Kenapa resinnya? Ada apa dengan resin dirimu? Next meal. Oke. Kamu duduk dan menunggu beberapa saat.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat. So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of.
Aku kalau ku jadi yang biar bisa disimpan dah punya berapa banyak tuh.
They've also amassed a significant amount of more this
beberapa
time.
bulan belum login
So we
soalnya.
mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Our god this time.
All these guys talk about is the
Main
Scarlet
Apex mulu.
King.
Coba deh diatur waktunya coba. Misalnya 30 menit untuk Genshin, sisanya
Great
Apex gitu.
Lord Rukadevata.
Gak apa-apa,
That
cuma
traitor
ngabisin
and her
resin 30 menit
followers
gak
must
apa-apa
not be
gitu. Yang penting
spared.
progress.
The day will come when the
Genshin gitu.
Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be
Atau nggak
punished.
15 menit tapi nggak cukup sih buat Genshin ya. Trader Lord, lu karena pengkhianat. Mereka ngomong apa sih?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too.
Asik jadi kayak king. Set. Permisi mau nanya, Bapak Tarik.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Aku hanya seorang pengembara. Aku
A
murid
student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Aku mau tahu lebih banyak tentang benda itu.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Waduh, bentar deh. Kok ini gini ya pilihannya? Sabar. Duit gue ada 1 juta.
Huh? What is this? Some kind of joke?
Sorry, he must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Kan 500.000 mora.
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
sabar. Kalau ini gue mau eksperimen nih, kalau misalnya story ini nggak ada moralnya nggak cukup gitu ya.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Aku punya satu pertanyaan lagi.
That's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine.
Namanya
Since you've
Arab
already
semua ya
handed over the
jadinya.
Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet
Namanya Arab
King.
semua.
Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland.
Jadi ini kayaknya
It was an advanced civilization,
era
far beyond
Timur
anything
Tengah
you'll see in
ngambilnya
present-day
kemungkinan ya.
Sumer. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a
Dia
companion
barbarik.
he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert. Mark my words, our God shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution to... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a
Jadi
believer
katanya
of the
Arthurnya
Scarlet
jahat
King.
lagi. Scarlet King sudah mau kembali. Jadi sama
I
kayak
don't have
Raiden
anything
gitu.
to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh, ini Al-Haitem tuh ini.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes,
Oh,
it's me again.
pantesan.
I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
Kayak
Once
Zhongli
you
ya.
show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the
Zhongli
more
versi
you're
Denrok.
worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at,
Hatham.
trying to ruin our
Oh, nggak
business
pakai
like this,
L. Hatham.
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't
Do di
negotiate
situ,
with
do
you.
di Indo. Oh.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was
Hatham.
then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't
Ingat huruf Arab.
push
Oh,
us,
yes.
or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things.
Anggota
For a
Ain
lunatic like
al-Ahmar.
you, though, we
Al-Ahmar.
might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
Kayak Zhongli atau
I
kayak
accept.
Silde ya? Mirip.
After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself.
Sabar,
However,
jadi seru gini
I
storynya.
fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
What did
Consider
you say?
this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Berantem.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The
Ketemu
pier
jam
in
4
front of the
siang.
Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
Asik.
Don't expect us to hold back.
Asik. Kita Oke.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, dibalikin. Oke.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman.
Mr.
There
Iman.
appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it? Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence.
Ooh, shit.
I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Belum selesai live-nya, belum.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back,
Sampai jam setengah 6, guys.
Emorites running too.
Setengah 6 gue mau jemput adik gue dulu.
He seems to know a lot about what's going on around
Nanti
here.
malam lanjutnya ya. Ya gimana nanti malam?
He went that way. After him.
Susul al Hitam. Hitam. Welcome back, Angga.
It's Al-Haytham, right?
Al-Haytham. Asik.
What do you want?
Terima kasih atas bantuanmu tadi ya.
No need for thanks.
Gua kira
My goal
minus
was to get to
500.000
them,
moral
and
gua.
you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hold your horses. We still have something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Something.
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Aku murid dari akademia.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Mungkin kita bisa mau kesepakatan juga.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Paiman kalau dewasa gimana ya?
Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
Kalau nggak salah udah ada yang bikin fine artnya deh.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Jadi unknown god.
From guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot
Kok gue
of
punya
backup
feeling
for your next meeting.
Paimon tuh dari dulu jahat
Even
deh.
if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right. I accept.
Apakah besar
Got a
atau
pen and
kecil? Ya jadi besar
If
dong.
you're searching
Masa
for someone who sells
udah
that
dewasa
kind
nggak
of
jadi
merchandise,
besar?
I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try
Nyuruh-nyuruh
your
mulu,
luck.
Paimon.
We'll
Iya.
reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
Feeling gue ini tuh bos terakhirnya Paimon ini.
To give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled
Bos
as you
pertama
claim,
yang kita lawan itu
then
tuh
you
yang
can
di
beat the
angkasa.
answer out of them when
Dia
they
jadi
become
Paimon ini.
hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
Sepertinya sejenis
You
pengetahuan
know
ya.
almost everything there is to know, but you're unable
Maybe,
to
Bang.
compile this
Bisa jadi
information
desainnya
because
mirip
you've
banget
never
soalnya.
seen
Iya.
the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
Semacam ornamen.
Some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule.
Kapsul
To
pengetahuan.
put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
Miniatur Akasha.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Siapapun yang menghubungkan ke Akasha, siapapun yang menghubungkannya ke Akasha terminal pribadi, mereka bisa mengaksesnya. Oh, jadi kayak flash disk lah gitu.
Correct.
Oh,
Anyone.
tuh, correct.
Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Baru-barunya aku dengar akademi kehilangan sesuatu. Ah, ini dia.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
Aku mau tahu lebih banyak tentang barang itu.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Apa yang harus kulakukan?
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk some.
Kita kenapa harus cari tempat sepi mulu dah dari tadi? Bosen bener dah gue.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
Bantu apa? Oke, kita tanya bantu apa ya.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules,
kayaknya kok Dory pernah lihat di ini deh. Pernah lihat di
Some say
trailer.
that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the academia because most of her wares don't comply with academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
So how do we go about doing
Paimon aja capek dengerinnya. Gimana gue?
Who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Gue harus nyari passwordnya. Oh my god, capek banget.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste.
Dia pandai menilai barang, aku akan menyiapkan uang untuk
buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Juga agar kamu dapat pengakuannya. Oke. Aduh. Bye bang. Oke.
That's true.
Oke, enggak. Thank you. Gue mau nonton live lain. Oke. Aku bisa menggunakannya. Emang kalau udah suka berantemnya nonton story-nya males sih.
Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Coba lihat dengan elemental sight. Oh, jadi kalau misalnya yang bagus tuh ada aura-auranya begitu tuh.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Yang sebelah kiri lebih
Rumor
terang.
has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Just keep it, okay.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been mantra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you.
Aku bersedia
If
mengambil
you
resiko
two
ini.
want to back out, now... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Sip. Akhirnya beres juga ngobrolnya. Banget. Aduh, ngobrol lagi nih.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Ya, kita mau nyari beli hara yang mentah. Bentar. Kami mau beli hara fruit yang masih mentah. Kami mau beli hara fruit yang masih belum matang. Sabar, gue mau screenshot dulu nih guys.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
Kami mau beli yang masih belum matang.
What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits,
Biar ku
but we
panggil seseorang.
usually...
Following the paper got us
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Sumeru rose maksudnya?
Hold on, let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Common merch.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Lama banget. Gua duluan ah, dadah. 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 Sip. Mana? Oh ini deh. Kejauhan, kejauhan. Lah, maksudnya? Lokasi quest terlibat dalam quest lain, melihat rincian. Ukiran lokasi quest terlibat. Ukiran apa? Ukiran kayu yang diinginkan. Oke ini. Oh, jadi ada quest yang double di sini. Kata sana gimana caranya lagi? Naikin aja lah.
Speed of light. Hey.
Ini misi apa lagi?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
Tasty
Sumeru is the
food.
largest commercial
Aku
port
yakin tidak semuanya sih.
All thanks to your
But when I finished the prototype RMR yesterday,
Prototype.
I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Semangat.
Yeah.
Mereka benar-benar tertekan banget. Ayo kita cari tahu apa yang
Really
terjadi.
down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy
Acara
store
craft.
in Port Ormos. At least for now, what's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Jelek sekali ya.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here?
Namanya seperti nama senjata.
Oh, no. The prototype Aranara is something that brings joy and laughter to children. At least in theory.
Secara teorinya begitu.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Reaksi anak-anak.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though.
Kayak jamur.
This is not an Aranara. No way! I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy.
Okay, squishy, okay.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside.
Oh, itu mukanya bukan Aranara aja
Didn't put
intinya.
his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but it doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse.
Intinya jelek.
Ask the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular they are. We asked Tanja for... We were running out of... As you can see...
Oh, hey! He does... please.
They seem pretty desperate.
Ya, kita bantuin lah bikin Aranara katanya. Pergi.
Tanjo takes his son with him everywhere he goes. Maybe that's why he was able to... Anyway.
Oke. Gua disuruh ke... Kemana ini? Jauh banget. Jauh banget. Buset, jauh banget. Masuk ke sana. Ini dulu lah, ambil teleport dulu lah di atas sini. Naiknya lewat mana sih? Oh, harusnya lewat sana naiknya. Gua paksa lewat sini ya. Sip. Gua paksa lewat sini naiknya. Sip. Akhirnya. Sip. Sana. Resin gue penuh lagi. Apalagi nih?
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Kayaknya bukan ide yang bagus.
Hey buddy, what's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry.
As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rosie. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it. Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Hi, Kale. How have you been? Paimon and Traveler.
Skip, langsung skip.
We're here on an... You seem kind of...
Skip.
What a well-mannered chap, Sans. There is not a lot of...
Maybe.
That's exactly what... Here's a trick. Yeah, a trick. Maybe they're really... Of course.
Oh.
So...
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so... Well, helping children who are lost in the... So, what was it you wanted help?
Oh, bukan aku. Bukan aku.
Okay. Wait, that's right. So he's in the... This is amazing. I've always been...
Mungkin dia seorang jenius yang menghabiskan waktu.
Even so... Wait. Your dad? Tanjiro's your dad? As in your Tanjiro's son? Ah, Paimon sees. Why are you here on... Oh.
No, come with me.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie!
Speedrun.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Udah, gitu doang. Dapat.
So Tanja headed this way.
Gitu doang. Oh, astaga. Segampang itu dapat. Ya langsung pakai ini lah.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Coba, gue pengen baca dulu ininya apa? Oke, gue pengen baca dulu ininya. Mana? Neko ya? Ya, at least gue dapet dendro ya lah sebiji ya. Mana tadi? Melancarkan hingga 4 kali membidik cara attack. Dodging attack nggak penting. Melemparkan ring dendro pada tak kurun waktu dendro. Oke, terus ini mengundang Ceulin Anbar yang bisa diandalkan untuk membantu di medan pertempuran. Melemparkan boneka Ceulin Anbar yang saat meledak akan mengakibatkan dendro damage area dan menghasilkan zona. Oke. Intinya ini gua nggak tahu harus pakai artefak yang mana dan mungkin gue pakai energi recharge sama elemental mastery dulu kali ya. Ini pakai ambil, kenakan. Terus ini boleh. Oke, terus ini ambil, terus yang ini juga ambil aja dari kita. Sip. Ini gue udah ambil semua. Udah statusnya. Untuk status gua butuh ini udah 195 tuh udah cukup nggak sih? Senjata untuk senjata gua pakai Favonius aja kali ya. Ya, pakai Favonius aja untuk sementara. Nasib. Sabar itu. Setidaknya gue udah dapet lah ya. Udah dapet satu, lumayan. Dapat karakter Dendo gratis kan lumayan, guys.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie? Oh, Rosie! Were you in danger?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all...
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. Okay, then.
Okay, then.
Huh? It's... Whoa. Kale looks... I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. Yeah. Oh? Who at...
Seems like Tanja has a... Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited
A car crab. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once, perhaps for the best, after all.
What?
Aku juga tidak
What
paham.
should we do? Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something.
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Parisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the
I haven't written any papers myself. Anyway, Tanja.
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Okay.
Wait, not that way.
Jangan ke arah sana, kenapa?
Kale, what's wrong? Nothing. But that way leads. I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were.
Sip, langsung speedrun. Kayaknya digabungin sama Xiangling bagus nih.
Just as you can deceive the eyes, but you can't.
Paimon's not sure what "look with your heart" means.
Sip. Cari jejak Aranara, oke. Ini.
Hey, look.
Satu.
Here's another note. That sounds more like...
Dua.
There's another one. A clever...
Tiga. Oke, langsung balik. Langsung speedrun.
How does it feel to bear witness to a ground... I doubt that I bold an Aranara... Oh, how's that? Don't...
Nope.
Well, many, and how about you, Miss Forest Ranger?
Huh? Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh.
For now, I've decided to... Don't worry.
He seems pretty No. I think we should return to our Tanja. an R&R.
Oh, in that case.
Sabar, gue pengen buka dungeon dulu deh. Ini dungeon apa nih? Oh, ini mah yang satu kali itu doang ya. Ini perubahan setiap. Nah, ini nih. Gua harus tahu si siapa? Si siapa namanya? Oh. Si siapa? Si Col ini butuhnya apa nih? Pergi ke perkemahan pada malam hari jam 12 atau jam 4. Oke, kita tarik dulu ke sini. Jam sip. Dapat lagi.
Traveler, wake up!
Kenapa?
It's not the... Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale. Anyway...
Langsung speedrun.
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree?
Sabar, si Coli butuh apa ya? Rukas Hawa Mushroom. Oke, kalau begitu. Nah, ini dulu nih. Kita spam. Akasha Mushroom. Genshin interaktif map. Oh, yang ini, sip. Jadi untuk sementara para chest-chestannya nggak usah dulu. Dah, sip. Oke. Nah, gue udah nemu nih spot-spotnya nih.
So Kale came... Now I've created... Oh, no. Oh, so the... But why didn't she just tell Tanger? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Sip.
Yeah, you... Oh, looks...
Keesokan paginya Tiger langsung membawa semua orang. Tiger.
Aha! Yes, yes! Let's see what...
Ooh, what can it be?
I want to... No, that's impossible. This must be some kind... Even I...
So, another... yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by...
No!
Tolong bantu
I
aja.
can't.
Dia nggak bisa.
What do you mean? You've written so many stories beloved by the children.
Aku percaya padamu, Tuan Tanger. Tuan Tanger,
No!
sorry.
I can't do it! I thought that if I could find an Aranara, but...
You've managed...
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell? I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel... So... I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories. What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the... It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, But Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Dad, showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best, even though I only had Zaytune peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me he lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, and when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Razi. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller just as... Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytune peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. Like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Razi. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tanjir's fairy tales were actually stories, and because Razi didn't want Tanjir to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Akara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. I'm a terrible father. I'm sorry, Razi. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Akara Crafts with... Oh, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories. But Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help. I've never really left Port Ormos before. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places, so I want to... And I also want to...
You still want me to come with you?
Yeah, of course. Come on. You're the best dad ever.
You are the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Razi...
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told me, even though I didn't have...
I made a lot of mistakes. I'm sure this experience...
Yes. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
I just... Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration...
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Sekarang semuanya terlihat semangat sekali. Oh, jadi pokoknya intinya yang bikin ceritanya itu bukan si saat menjaga Sumeru, kamu akan menemukan berbagai macam jenis spesies baru. Silakan gunakan kamera untuk merekam semua bentuknya. Pada saat kamu sedang mengambil foto, kalau terdapat spesies yang layak direkam, maka informasi tentang spesies bersangkutan akan ditampilkan sesuai jarak pengambilan foto dan fokus kamera. Untuk bisa mengambil foto target ditentukan lebih mudah. Selain itu, kamera ini hanya bisa digunakan di Sumeru. Oke. Well then. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, apa ini? Okay. I like this event. I like it. banget. Yang atas mah gak usah lah ya, ini aja. Nah, ini aja nih. Aduh, oke, lanjut. Oke. Mulai dah. Pergi ke stan, oke. Jelajahi hutan. Hati yang murni. Kamu sirai. Ambil 2 tipe khas hewan Sumeru. Hancurkan 1 statement. Ntar dulu lah ya, story dulu aja lah ya mendingan deh. Capai skor 1000 poin, jembatannya rusak. Kayak yang seru. Bentar, sebelum itu gue pengen ngabisin resin dulu. Di sini belum ada ini ya. Waduh, di sini lagi. Ngabisin resin di mana ya? Yang di sini dulu lah. Buat level ya, buat level berarti ini dulu. Seru gak? Satu.
Let's light it up. Nowhere to hide.
Sip. Sip, santai dulu. Nah, ini dulu upgrade. Ini kebanyakan. Gue nggak bisa ascend dulu karena nggak punya ini. Talent sebelum flooring kembali jika ada karakter di dalam party yang memicu reaksi burning quickener atau yang akan mengakibatkan dendro damage secara terus-menerus kepada musuh di sekitar 40% dari attack power selama 3 detik. Jika efek splash dipicu lagi selama durasi masih berlangsung, maka efek awal akan dihapus damage yang dia. Elemental skill, oke. Saat karakter yang berada di dalam zona apa ini? Yang memicu efek ambar maksudnya. Maka durasi akan diperpanjang 1 detik dalam 1 kali terampil gitu. 3 kali. Oke. Mengurangi konsumsi stamina karakter sendiri saat meluncur efek tidak dapat ditumpuk. Talent pasif lain memiliki. Oke. Untuk sementara gua keliling-keliling pakai ini dulu. Si Cole dulu. Oh iya, gue lupa itu dendro cucu. Hari-hari ya dah, kita balik ke speedrun lagi. Mana? Balik ke misi yang atas ini. Sip. Kita speedrun lagi. Nanti tinggal nonton alur cerita film, alur cerita game saja. Sip.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few
things.
Oh
my god, gue paling males misi hati-hati begini.
We may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Maafkan, tapi stok mungkin tidak cukup karena ada beberapa hara fruit yang dimakan tikus. Sayang sekali ya.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we will...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Wah, sumpah gue disuruh baca. Halo Bang, halo Lily, welcome 26 Ainiti. Halo. Sabar, dokumennya di mana tadi ya? C6, why you need C6? Beli harga fruit sama sekali tidak. Harus dipoto kalau kayak gini mah, cu. Kalau nggak kita mending print screen, kita kirim ke Discord teman gue. Wah, ini nggak boleh ini nih. Beli hara fruit yang sama sekali tidak manis, memberitahu kepada informan untuk membawamu menemui Dori, mengenakan bunga berkabung, mau membeli kapsul pengetahuan. Oke, mending kita sekalian aja dah. Sekalian praktek.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Tikus. Mengenakan bunga berkabung, mau membeli kapsul pengetahuan, mengenakan Subzeroes, mau membeli komoditas diperjualbelikan ilegal di pasar. Tikus itu tamu, berarti bisnisnya lancar.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Kali ini mau coba makan buah yang bisa bikin pusing. Tangguh. Aku memang sakit panas tuh gimana sih maksudnya? Tamu hebat berarti makan hara fruit yang bikin pusing sampai mimisan. Tamunya berwawasan berarti makan hara fruit yang bikin kena sengatan panas.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying. He's cautious of us. Let's take a quick...
Apa sih nggak ngerti gue?
Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Subzeroes City or Port Ormos style?
Subzeroes City or Port Ormos. Tikus tamu, Arison Tiger Matra di gondol tikus, barang terjual, dirampas Tiger. Kota Sumeru pengepalan ala kota Sumeru, belilah dengan jumlah dikit. Pengepalan Lunar Ormos, beli dalam jumlah banyak, berarti Ormos ya.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the MIFRA! Run!
What? The mantra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Oke, kabur bersama Ryuna. Oke. Bisa didapatkan dari tantangan potret yang serahkan dan bahannya kepada tukang di acara craft untuk mendapatkan komponen ukiran kayu. Stand ukiran kayu dapat digunakan untuk memasang beberapa ukiran kayu. Nara secara bersamaan berinteraksi dengan stand untuk menempatkan tubuh ukiran kayu yang sudah terbuka, lalu pasang komponen di tubuh. Tipe komponen ukiran kayu: tubuh, kepala, topi, shawl, mata. Berarti ada 5. Kamu harus memasang tubuh dulu sebelum kepala. Kepala harus dipasang dulu sebelum memasang topi, shawl, dan mata. Oke. Selesaikan beberapa ukiran kayu Nara untuk mendapatkan hadiah yang bersangkutan selama event berlangsung, dan setelah berakhir kamu bisa membawa stand ukiran kayu dan komponen ukiran kayu kamu dapatkan ke dalam cerita pot dan melanjutkan untuk membuat ukiran kayu Nara di sana. Oke. Ini mah event nanti lah ya. Mending kita nonton guide aja. Lari jauh banget dah.
Running now.
Oh, ini si Dori. Okay.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These 2 good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be skipped, but it seems...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by... So that's why it's your first time. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably...
What kind of product? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociologic...
Yeesh.
Or, how about... With this one, you can become an...
Ooh, now the
2 million Mora. Whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever you're...
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
1, 2, 3 ya. Aku mau beli yang ini.
You've really got a good...
Okay.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with the taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Ooh.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million. But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth half. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Nggak mau, kayaknya penasaran itu kamu.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditionals. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting... Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough.
Waduh, gua nggak ngerti dah.
And meet up with Alhaitham.
Capek banget gue.
Hopefully...
Apa nih gue suruh? Sip. Anak keluar. Oke, sip, lanjut. Hal itemnya akhirnya beres.
Wow, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well,
You're a pretty daring...
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, when we heard that...
In that case, a short while ago...
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't
Okay,
deny
skip,
that,
skip,
as you
skip,
know,
skip.
several brigade... I agreed to However, they adamantly...
So you kept...
Yes. I know RAMAH isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are... So, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine knowledge capsule to ensure the caps... Unless I know whose Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted...
Yes, you can... The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Itu dia yang kuinginkan.
Okay.
Alhaitham.
Doing so...
Sip. Itu dia akhirnya. Gua harus ke atas sono ya. Ini apa lagi? Udah misi dulu aja lah. Sekarang yang penting misi dulu. Misi dulu, misi dulu. Yuk, sip.
All right.
Here. Really? Yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a while you fight. There may be variants.
Wow! Alhaitham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia.
When you are unable to... All right. Let's begin the...
Lakukan pertempuran yang pertama. Oke.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Oh, it's perfect, just like we rehearsed.
Sip.
Don't blink! Hey!
ini dendrogranum tuh ini, oke.
Speed of light.
Pijit. Sip.
All right. The next step, hold it in your hand.
Langsung skip. Gunakan kapsul pengetahuan di tas. Sabar ini. Oke. Terus. Rasanya seakan-akan aku bisa melihat banyak sekali orang yang bertarung menggunakan pedang lalu tiba-tiba hilang begitu saja.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm not feeling anything.
You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
Apa nih? Oke, sabar.
By royal decree, teamwork is dreamwork. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Sip. Nakal.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Incoming.
Beres.
Now, I'll start.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well,
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial at the very least. This test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to...
Tunggu sampai lusa jam 7 pagi. Oke. Nggak ada menunggu-menunggu. Langsung gaspol. Sip. Gak ada nunggu-nunggu, langsung gaspol. Sip. Lumayan primonya. Ini gua nggak tahu kenapa belum beres.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the...
Kayaknya gua mending pakai ini.
Kamisato Ayaka.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. And knowledge, supplies, or anything can you read. Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, but you know, after all, I had to work a real... But how can we... Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction.
Silakan buka harga.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. Ain el-Ahmar?
Ain
You
el-Ahmar.
mean the Aramites who work? Ah, the group has done everything in their... That Divine Knowledge... The capsule is... Thanks for the info, please. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule...
Wah, sumpah.
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Sip, langsung. Kelamaan tadi story-nya. Sip.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's...
Dory even gave us evidence.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoked. After we defeat them, we can finally have...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Jam 3 sore.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon of... See you then.
Ah, lama banget.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go langsung. Sip. Ini ya. Lebih cepet. Kayaknya lebih cepet gue nyebrang sendiri deh.
Take flight.
Gak jadi lebih cepat di sini nih harusnya. Masih nge-Genshin rupanya ya. Nanti jam 17.15 aku mau jemput adikku dulu sampai jam 17.45. 30 menit lah. Habis itu lanjut Genshin lagi. Kita speedrun lah. Kita nggak usah ngikutin cerita lah. Ceritanya nanti aja. Nonton sendiri aku. Karena juga kalau menurut kalian pasti pengennya ini kan, yang berantem-berantemnya. Gue juga bosen. Welcome back, Milky.
I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations... This is turning...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Get 'em, boy.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Berantem kah? Oh iya dong, berantem dong.
Odds revealed. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Kasih paham Ayaka.
Take flight.
Kasih paham. Oh, jadi efeknya tuh nempel dua-duanya, jadi
Academia scum.
Bisa 2 reaction sekaligus.
Boss, finally.
Oh.
Did you use it? Great. Now we can. Boss. Boss, what's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Woo, shit.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Dia ngambil apa itu? Nggak kelihatan. Oh, Core apa itu tadi? Ini siapa yang jahat, siapa yang baik ya?
World, forget me.
World forgive me again.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh yeah. You mean how some researchers go
Ambil
insane
the
after getting
thing
knowledge
yang
from
bisa
Herman's
dipakai
soul?
siapapun itulah, nggak tahu namanya. Oh.
I've heard of
Okay,
numerous
okay,
incidents
okay,
of
okay,
researchers in
okay.
Sat. This divine Did you
Okay,
hear
benar,
what he
benar,
said? World, forget me.
World forgive me. Ini gue ini spasi game nih.
Mantra took him away, then that means the academia got the divine knowledge. Still, Paimon didn't.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that.
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover,
Everything about.
I'm heading back to the.
It's almost the day of the Subzeroes Festival.
Oh, kapsul pengetahuan suci.
Maybe we
Oh,
should
oke.
head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe
Kinda
a little
sus.
rest and relaxation will do us good.
Kamu benar juga. Pengen ngikutin story tapi
Then we'll
lama.
part ways here, Alhaitham. Until we meet again.
Oke, Alhaitam udah, Dori udah. Terus yang tadi yang kayak Barbara tuh siapa, gue lupa namanya? Siapa namanya, gue lupa.
Now, do I deal with
Genesis
this
kenapa
thing
warna?
first, or should I produce the report that the higher ups require?
Wah, udah, ini jahat, ini udah, ini. Udah. Nilo udah ketemu. Melewati tirai asap dan asik. Ih, masih banyak misi Archonnya. Sabar, ini harus dipindahin nih. Mana bukan? Mana sih misi tuh? Misi harian tuh mana? Ini. Kok belum bisa dipindahin? Oh my god, harus dipindahin itu. Saino belum. Saino siapa tuh? Belum. Baru denger. Ush. 17/6 ya, bisa lah ya.
We didn't miss the Subzeroes Festival, right?
Iya, kita tidak melewatkan festival Subzero ya.
Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar since she showed us around there last time.
Aduh, sumpah. Ini pintu masuknya ini. Ada yang dari Liyue, ada yang dari Inazuma, ada yang dari Mondstadt. Nah, gue bawa semua kesini.
There she is! Dinyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate
Kolom
Lesser Lord
Elektro
Kusanali's
Sumeru.
birthday.
Pengen.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Thanks, but speaking of which...
Of course we went! A lot of things
Pol arm tuh tombak ya?
I see. If there is another...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Yeah! You were eavesdropping!
It's called Covert Protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around...
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that...
Don't worry, my...
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, I've already prepared a...
Whoa!
Ini kayaknya Pyro deh, ini si Dehya. Kayaknya Pyro deh. Kalau dari bajunya. Fajar 1000 Mawar. Asik, keren gitu namanya. Pergi ke tempat tinggal yang telah disediakan Dun. Teleport ke atas. Ayo sebelum 17:15 nih, ayo. Oke. Ya tombak. Ah,
Here we
benar.
are.
Aku nggak biasa ngomong polar. Saino ya. Saino. Terima kasih bantuan.
That's Paimon's specialty!
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah. It'll be...
Then let's meet at the...
It's a deal!
I may be too...
Dori dah. Tadi udah ketemu ya. Udah.
Don't know.
Tukang jualan deh.
Did we oversleep?
Apa kita kesiangan?
We should go meet the...
Oh, festival hari ini. Oke.
Traveler.
Good morning, Dun.
Not at all.
You've worked so
You know it well.
Pitran. Pengen buru-buru
Many
nge-explore
vendors
Sumeru.
came out of the blue to support the event.
Ih, super
They
cantik banget.
insisted on covering costs
Nggak mau pakai ini.
themselves. Let's go give them some business.
Asik.
They paid for everything out of pocket?
Super cantik
Oh,
banget.
sounds like they're not in this just for the mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than
Cantik
money.
banget. Pakai bisa, pakai
Especially
bisa.
since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over there.
Amal.
Let's go take a look.
Amal.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you
It's another
Aduh,
Generally
pengen.
speaking, the most common selections are foods like rukusha.
So, the
Cino.
Wait, but then wouldn't the
Arton juga belum ketemu kok, jadi tenang aja.
Thanks.
Dear customers,
Dear
would you like to try your hand at
What's alchemical?
Right?
So,
It's quite simple.
sure sounds.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails,
Well,
Nggak ada tulisan
according
skip
to
apa di
Lesser
situ?
Lord Kusana,
Why does everything sound
so that's the true wisdom behind it. This
Apa ini? Silakan pilih item. Ini satu. Oh, ini aja 2 biji. Kayaknya ini kalau masakan nggak terlalu kepake juga gitu loh. Jadi mendingan daripada gua ngorbanin ini, sayang. Sumpah aku pengen banget Dori kecil-kecilan. Kecil-kecil
one
weaponnya
moment.
Claymore. Oh, dia Claymore? Aku kira dia ini apa? Katalis.
Generally speaking,
Ya,
the
top up,
moon
top up,
signifies.
top up.
It means.
Enggak, aku setia sama
Wait a moment.
Archon Sumeru. Aku setia.
Oh, I remember
Aku
now.
setia.
It means
illusions and love.
yes.
He's not even trying.
Naturally,
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was
Jangan gitu. Ayo dong,
they
top up
say the
dong.
Subzeroes Festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos,
Aku baru aja
people
top up
would
Apex.
throw
Aduh,
flowers,
kamu
candy,
beli
and liquor
apa di
all along the way.
Apex? Oh, biar cepet naiknya gini gitu.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle.
Kamu top
But
up
if you
apa?
ask me,
Sayang, ini pada
I'm
Sumeru
sure
baru keluar,
Raven's
kenapa
dance
kamu
of
top up
Subzeroes
Apex?
would be just as impressive.
Apex spec, aduh, kamu nih.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any yup.
It's a weird guy. Hey,
Tiba-tiba, I need heirloom. Oh.
In the few short days.
Oke.
Alright,
Gak apa-apa,
little
Genshin
soldiers.
bisa palakin abang. Bener-bener.
Fair.
It's all thanks to Miss.
As are we.
Whichever.
Bener-bener.
And there's also Liz.
Huh?
Oni Kabuto.
Tanyarzad. It's all right.
I also believe it.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Jadi ada 5 kotak permen, nomor 1 sampai 5 dari kiri ke kanan. Dari kiri ke kanan. Kamu pilih yang mana? Coba kalian pilih yang mana? Miki pilih yang mana? Miki. Ku tahu plus power armnya beli 500.000 dia. Astaga. Niat bener. Aku percaya nomor 3, oke.
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Lavender melon.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4.
Oh, nomor 4.
How
Oke.
about this?
Oke, nomor
The
4.
most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Ah,
Really? Thanks a lot,
It's night
Ingat ya
of
nomor 4 ya,
flowers,
nomor 4 ya.
not night of candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriage list.
Bill basically said,
Oh,
Jadi
actually,
disuruh
can you
milih
come with me
kue.
to get it?
Tidak mas, boleh kok. Oke, kembali ke pemukiman sekitar. Oke. Ya, sayang sekali waktunya sudah mau habis ya guys ya. Ntar kita atau di sini aja lah ya. Nanti kita akan lanjut lagi jam 17.45, oke? Karena gue mau jemput adik gue dulu, oke. Silakan bermain sendiri. Dadah. Kita break dulu. Yes, bye-bye Bang MiFRA. Oke, bye-bye. 30 menit. Back at 18.00 WIB. Jemput dulu.
A blade embraces its duty.
Apa semuanya? Akhirnya aku kembali sih. Tadi habis ganti baju, terus makan, terus ada cemilan. Kita balik lagi. Kita balik lagi ke speedrun story. Oke.
We're too late. Who knew the...
I know, right?
Speedrun. Kita speedrun.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Speedrun terus, speedrun.
Those Eremites
Welcome back, Bang.
look like they're up to any good.
Welcome back
Who
semuanya
are
ya.
you? I don't believe the Homaya.
Langsung speedrun.
Kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Rontok ya rambut rambut panjang tuh. Aduh, beli banget dah.
Hey, did you scumbags even
Oh, ini masih
consider
deh ya.
that the
Aku kira yang
Homayanis might
kamu
have
sebutin
hired
itu
a
apa?
merc that outclasses you?
Siapa tadi teh? Aduh, aku lupa. Ciona.
Dia.
Don't speak so Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter. Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Oke. Lah, kabur dalam laut. Kabur bagaimana? Oh, ada misi kabur-kaburan. Oce. Begini dong. Yuk. Itu ayah kakak kabur.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look...
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
Kacau.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would...
Yeah, don't worry.
Mbah nanas enak banget.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Feeling gue nih si Dehya ini bagian dari pemberontak tadi. Kita ngebaca plot twist ya di sini.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a...
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Gue pengen skip.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your
Itu kan
commission.
di satu scene itu
selling
ada
your
dia tuh kekurangan
weapon
moral,
without
tiba-tiba ada yang
permission and getting
ngedonasiin.
hurt?
Ternyata si ini juga ya.
To reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Gue pengen skip story-nya tapi seru gitu bacanya.
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Makasero.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Aduh. Sakit banget. Ada yang asam, ada yang manis.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Barusan Dehya terlihat sangat khawatir dengan kondisimu. Penyakitmu serius sekali, Kak.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Alzar.
Sama.
Terminal now.
Sekarang sudah masuk tahap lanjut. Oh, berarti tahap kedua. Tahap kedua.
Can't
Sama
believe
kayak
it's Alzar.
si Chloe.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
I see.
Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Okay.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Aduh, Paimon.
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Aww.
Thank you two so much.
Kok
I
sedih cerita
apologize
awalnya?
for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Kamu sendirilah yang tetap teguh waktu dihadapkan. Kamu sendirilah yang tetap teguh waktu dihadapkan dengan penyakitmu. Kamu tidak menyerah saja sudah hebat sekali. Yang atas saja dah, yang atas lebih bagus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Tapi aku tahu kalau tujuan hidup adalah tidak meninggalkan penyesalan apapun. Anjay, keren banget. Keren banget. Pemikiran yang luar biasa.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Waktu untuk apa?
Isn't the dance of Subzeroes about to begin?
Oh, ini.
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
Oh, tangannya kayak tangan naga gitu
recreate
ya.
that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Subzeroes Festival, and with that, my wish will also...
Milo? Gak tahu nih.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the
Mudah-mudahan
stage.
bentuknya cutscene gitu ya, jadi biar bagus gitu.
We should still make it in time.
Sabar. Males taunya push dulu. Mana subah-subahnya push dulu. Ada. Kita nikmati. Kita nikmati. Mana.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Ya.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
Ya,
I
dimarahin
think I
Nilunya.
just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
Ya.
Why is he here in person?
The Dance of Subzeroes is one of the key parts of the Subzeroes Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Subzeroes Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Subzeroes Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Mereka punya kekuasaan penuh untuk masalah ini. Kalau kita terlalu menekan mereka, takutnya keadaan semakin kacau. Yang bawah dia aja
This is
deh.
a hard pill to swallow.
Akademinya rese, iya.
You're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance.
Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Si bapak kakek-kakek ini kurang ajar emang. Emang harus dihabiskan ini sama Raiden, sama ulti Raiden.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Cari orang untuk bongkar semua dekorasi konyol ini. Kecewa.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Tidak menghargai seni emang orang-orang yang ini.
The Subzeroes Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, kasihan Nilunya.
Oh,
harus digacain kayaknya.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere in the stage?
Oh, jadi kita cari cari tempat.
We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Subzeroes so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
Aku tidak mau kamu punya penyesalan apapun. Melihatmu
Seeing you
peduli
care this
sekali
much
dengan
about my
perasaanku
feelings
saja
is more than enough.
sudah lebih dari cukup.
It would be too risky to continue the Subzeroes Festival at this point.
Aku
I don't want to
tidak
get
mau
everyone in
semua
trouble.
orang kena masalah.
If you say so. But you can
Kamu
sneak out
masih
for
bisa
the
kabur
next
dari rumah
Subzeroes
kan?
Festival,
Kami jamin
right?
berikutnya pasti
We'll
bakal
make sure the
sukses.
next one is a smashing success.
Nah, pertanyaannya,
The next one.
dia concern.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Kayaknya dia nanti mati deh ini. Feeling gue ini dia mati, terus nanti si Nilonya marah kayaknya.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Karena saya sudah sering melihat anime ya, jadi kayak sudah ketebak gitu jalan ceritanya ya, sepertinya ya. Apa ada yang bisa kita lakukan? Apa kita pikirkan cara lain saja? Kita.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still,
kalau aku bilang aku
I'd be
tidak ada
lying if I
penyesalan,
said
aku
I
ingin
had
sekali
no
melihat
regrets.
tariannya Nilo.
I
Saya
would
juga
have loved to
sama
see
pengen
Nilo's
lihat.
dance.
Kenapa ini? Ih, tolong Mihoyo, jangan bilang dikeluarinnya 3.1. Emang nyebelin kalau kayak gitu. Iya kayaknya deh, Bang.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Subzeroes Festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Aku yakin Dunyarzad. Aduh, si Dun aja lah ya, si Dun. Aku yakin Dun juga tahu.
Yeah.
Oh, gua kira kembang api, bukan ya?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable.
Untuk membangun kerangka paling stabil dah.
The project is entered its most critical phase.
Mengalir dari apa itu? Di video promosi Sumeru ada orang mirip siapa tuh namanya si Mbak itu hilang di bagian Nilu mungkin dia. What? Ya kah? Aduh, gue belum nonton lagi. Masih gue nggak nonton full gitu tuh. Gue cuma nonton bagian doang lagi. Wah, kacau sih kalau sampai ini. Mana? Harus nonton, pengen nonton. Cuman nggak mau ke spill gitu tuh.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Gue datang terlalu cepat.
You seem kinda tired. Did
Kamu
you
kurang
not get
tidur.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we
Ayo kita
go?
mulai dengan kios.
Let's start with
Dengan
the stalls over there.
Sure.
pengembaraan. Ngapain kamu bengong?
Traveler, why are you just...
Dunia zat namanya tuh. Iya, namanya dunia zat. Emang panjang banget dunyar zat. Mbak Dur.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Ini jadi Visel lah. Asik. Ih, gila skinnya cantik banget sih Visel. Biar kalau mau cepet gini jalannya harus sambil nge-aim. Ih, lama kamu. Di sini As.
By royal decree.
Asik. Lah, kok kesini lagi?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought...
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little
Sebentar,
disappointed.
bukannya ini udah tadi ya?
Actually, what is...
It's one of the Subzeroes Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Ah, tuh. Tunggu, mulai dari barusan tadi. Ini bukannya udah ya? Iya gak sih? Rasanya ada yang sangat familiar tuh.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
Wah, ini kan udah.
The moon signifies...
Wah, bisa balik ke masa lalu
It's
berarti.
escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
Kebohongan dan ilusi.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Apa ini deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
No, penjualnya just not say moon.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I will not spoil. Wah,
So, where to next?
udah kan ini? Just not say moon. Muun. Kalau nggak salah tuh ini kan kue yang ini kan habis itu. Ini gue pilih nomor 4 nih.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your...
Is this a play?
No, my OBS, YRTO. Oke, udah nggak RT kan? Oke, nice. Lanjut.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers.
It's all thanks
Kalau
to Miss
bukan karena sponsor
Dunyarsat's
dari
sponsorship that the children can
anak-anak
meet
itu.
the night of... Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I
Lanjut.
happen to have some boxes ready here.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the
Lavender,
luck of the
Harafus,
draw.
Setia.
How interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Why do those flavors even exist?
Oni Kabuto pengembang.
Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right.
Nomor 4 kan?
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Yang tadi itu sepertinya bukan karena beruntung. Tapi sumpah ini Genshin keren banget sih ngegambarin gitu nih kayak entah kenapa tapi aku tahu pasti nomor 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Kenapa perasaan deja vu ini muncul terus, perasaan yang benar-benar aneh.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
No eater. Maaf Dun. Tapi aku harus pergi dulu sebentar. Habis ini ngapain ya? Gue lupa.
Sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Nikmati rasa deja vu. Pergi ke lebah. Habis ini tuh ke
A feeling of deja vu.
Deja vu.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Aku ingin coba sesuatu yang baru. Aku ingin tahu apa aku bisa keluar dari deja vu ini.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Satu porsi coconut charcoal cake ya.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that...
Itu kan yang hitam gosong itu dan enggak menggugah selera.
Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Kamu, oh dia pokoknya dia pengen keluar dari perasaan deja vu itu tuh. Apa ini?
That thing?
Kamu serius ingin makan itu?
Are you really... isn't this going a bit too far?
Itadakimasu. Mukanya gitu banget.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Tidak, rasanya benar-benar enak.
Then, you mean...
Aku sudah pernah coba sebelumnya.
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Ternyata memang masih belum bisa keluar darinya. Sepertinya aku sudah pernah coba trik ini sebelumnya. Yang atas deh.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about...
Tiba-tiba jadi Ayaka. Asik. Burung itu bukannya buat ngirim itu ya, pesan itu.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there.
Ih, kasihan ditinggalin lah.
What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia
Oh,
came to
iya.
my rescue. I started to feel
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Iya benar kok.
That's a big relief. But, Dinnerzad, you seem a little down today.
Not at all. I've always been like this.
Kalau mau suka terlalu
Excessive
berlebihan
physical
atau
exertion or
terlalu
strong
berpenyakit
emotions
keluarkan
tend to
kamu.
aggravate my illness.
Oh, jadi dia nggak boleh terlalu
Besides,
excited.
no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you.
Ya,
And
Paimon bisa
Paimon
rasa
feels like
kalau
something's really got you down right now.
lagi pesimis banget. Aku minta maaf karena sudah meninggalkanmu tadi.
It
Oh,
really
cuman
is
bedanya,
fine.
cuman
I
sekarang
don't
bedanya.
mind.
Apa kamu merasakan hal yang berbeda?
Dinnerzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something
Ini
that's
kayaknya bukan
happening
deja
right
vu
now?
deh. Ini kayak time loop
Deja
gitu.
vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilu's Dance of Subzeroes is about...
Nah, kalau di timeline ini gimana nih? Sama diomelin juga di sini.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will...
The Subzeroes Festival.
Jangan bilang kita suruh minta ngebenerin. Mungkin nanti abis ini kita balik lagi ke masa lalu terus kita ngebantuin si Nilu sama si ini biar bisa dansa gitu tuh.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It's okay. But you've been really looking... It truly is unfortunate. True, but... the next festival. Wait, what did you just... no, nothing. I'll be heading back to...
I can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Sayang sekali, tapi entah kenapa aku rasa ini juga tidak di luar dugaan.
Dunyarzad already... So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feel... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Aku lumayan pusing sih, tapi aku belum terlalu memikirkannya, tapi otakku rasanya sudah capek sekali.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped. Then how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now,
Ini baik lagi nih.
chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more.
Ada sedikit penurunan dalam keluaran energi jalanan, tapi jumlahnya masih tetap. Oh, jangan bilang kita dimainin otaknya sama. Kita kan pakai alat itu ya. Kita dieksperimen ini, cuman. Iya.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad.
Kan baik lagi nih. Time loop ini. Ini gara-gara yang dipasang sebelahnya itu tuh. Kapsul pengetahuan suci. Tapi kenapa? Gimana caranya gue keluar dari ini?
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oke, yang bos lawan tadi. Bos lawan gimana? Bos.
Thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Bisa, iya betul.
I'm doing well.
Oh, itu bos ya?
There's
Yes,
no
itu
need to
bos.
worry.
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Yang antena warna merah kah? Iya. Ini semua familiar sekali, perasaan deja vu-nya yang kuat sekali. Gila, ini bisa di screenshot, keren itu.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Subzeroes Festival.
Jangan bilang gara-gara si Al-Haytem ini tuh.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. And there's also lizard... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ini pilihannya maksa banget. Maksa banget. Pilihannya maksa banget.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Horrorverse mencapai Horrorverse. Nomor 1 itu Lizardtail, nomor ini coba nih.
Paimon's not really interested in the...
Wait. How did you know? Don't...
What? He was right about all of them?
Hoyoverse.
That
Oh,
couldn't
Hoyoverse.
have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Oh! Itu Archonnya kah? Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
Bisa bisa kaget.
What's going on? Did you see some?
Badur mana? Nih, Badur tuh. Dah, tips itu ya, jangan kemana-mana nih.
Junior side without letting her know is kind of rude, you know.
Mana Archon? Itu. Kejar. Kenapa malah keluar? Sumpah. Itu. Ih. Culik banget. Nanti gue culik pakai screenshot gue. Ini kan rumah Archonnya. Wah, gede banget ya.
What are you looking for?
Sosoknya sangat familiar, perasaan deja vu yang sangat kuat.
Traveler?
Wait. Di sana.
That's...
Di sana kan? Kenapa di sana? Burung yang birunya hilang. Apa sih? Gatal gua. Itu, mau kemana kamu? Bisa travel timeline kah si Archon? I don't know. Wah, nggak tahu sih nanti kayak gimana ya skill-skillnya. Mau saya awasin. Cuma kecil banget. What that?
Look, isn't that Junior's head?
Kayaknya lebih kecil daripada yang lain deh. Padahal jelas-jelas baru saja dia bersama kita. I told you, Bang.
Why are there two Junior's odds? You already know that this isn't your first Subzeroes Festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Yeah, I know.
Knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon.
Ini lebih kecil daripada Kli gak sih?
You know Paimon?
Ayo kita pakai bersama Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Ih, parah banget lah nggak diliatin mukanya.
What the?
Ingatan, ini ingatan kita selama berhari-hari.
This is our 20th time at the Subzeroes Festival? Huh? No, the 30th?
20, 30, 40.
Just how many times have we been to the Subzeroes Festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Sumpah, lucu banget.
What's inside that knowledge capsule?
Lucu banget. Harus gua gacha.
Memories are still scrambled?
Ya, ini lebih kecil daripada
Try
Kli
your
tau.
best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes?
Sumpah, tapi kenapa?
Ask for an explanation.
Aduh, gua kalau ngedes pakai karakter ini habis stamina.
And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Archon Channel.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time
Pertama
left.
itu ada di depanmu dan dia sedang kehabisan waktu. Jadi yang harus kulakukan sekarang
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. Oh, namanya Nahida. Nahida. Aku tahu kamu sudah pernah memperkenalkan diri sebelumnya.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
Ini selalu
This
terulang
cycle
siklusnya.
is called the samsara.
Samsara.
Me and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out.
Kalau
If you were
diberitahu
told
begitu
the
saja
truth
tentang
instead of
kebenaran tanpa
discovering
mencari
it
tahu sendiri,
yourselves,
kesadaran
it would
kalian akan
literally
menerima
blow your
pukulan yang sangat
mind.
kuat.
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
Ini Archon bukan sih?
It's worse after each Subzeroes Festival.
Masa Archonnya langsung ditunjukin kayak gini sih?
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now,
Sinil mentraktir 5 kue NAHIDAASUPREMACYYYYWO.
Kenapa dibacanya gitu? Thank you 5 kuenya Miki.
Use weird analogies.
Thank you.
Analogies are wonderful tools.
Thank you.
They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so
Nahida
with what you
cendol.
know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Ya izinkan aku susun pikiranku dulu ya. Iya saya juga. Aduh apa ini? Saat kamu memasuki kondisi merenung, asik merenung, kamu bisa memilih entry manapun untuk menginterpretasikannya. Saat melakukan interpretasi, kamu bisa menganalisis entry dan mungkin bisa mendapatkan entry baru. Setelah selesai menginterpretasikan sebuah entry, kamu bisa mengajukan sebagai kesimpulannya. Beberapa entry bisa dihubungkan dengan entry lain setelah selesai diinterpretasi. Tekan hubungkan untuk memilih entry lainnya, lalu tekan picu hubungan. Kamu bisa mendapatkan entry teks baru dengan melakukan penghubungan yang tepat. Jika ada satu entry teks di halaman saat ini yang bisa digunakan sebagai kesimpulan, kamu cukup memilih entry tersebut lalu pilih ajukan kesimpulan. Oke, main game ku pakai otak. Iya, sumpah. Ini gua dari kiri aja lah kali ya. Coba dari sebelah kiri. Mulai menasihkan.
We've already experienced the Subzeroes Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Terus
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Grand Sage, oh iya pas di terakhiran itu kan pas ke sini lo bilang pergilah dan rayakan kelahiran dewa sepuas-puas kalian. Berarti hasil ramalan alkemia. Yang ini gua nggak terlalu baca sih.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Bulan, kebohongan dan ilusi.
What do they all mean?
Bulan, kebohongan dan illusion. Terus tiba-tiba
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Terus tiba-tiba kita pikirannya capek.
Exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Silakan pilih entry lain untuk memicu hubungan. Ini.
I can't. I I can't.
Lingkaran waktu. Oh, ini kayak game ini. Oke. Jadi kita kayak nyambungin setiap piece-piece-nya. Nanti kayak game ini apa? Sherlock Holmes.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Harusnya benar begitu. Harus waktunya terulang-ulang terus dalam waktu 1 hari itu. Oke. Kirim kesimpulan.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made
Itu
a lot
suara
of sense.
Ether kah?
It feels
Orang
like
Death
time's
Travel
just
ngomong. Iya, betul.
repeating itself.
Suara si Ether itu pertama kali gue juga
Simple
denger.
time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Aduh, gue pengen denger tau Traveler yang ceweknya.
Dunyarzad. The Subzeroes Festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Kita harus cari tahu sebelum hari ini berakhir. Aduh, enak banget ngomongnya.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Subzeroes Festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Kebenaran itu. Ngomong doang bantu kaget.
The idea of a time loop, so we must have missed
Dah kayak
something,
Penti.
right? Paimon's memories
Ya
say that
sama,
we've
semuanya juga
already
kayak gitu
done
kan.
this many times, but
Gak Penti, gak
let's go
Zhongli,
talk to
gak
people
Raiden.
again. It's more productive than sitting here
Ujung-ujungnya
and
kita semua yang ngerjain.
scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those
Wah,
stall
iya
owners?
ya. Pemilik toko ya? Oke. Kita ke pemilik toko. Jadi udah 50 kali, berarti kita udah 50 hari di sini, udah sebulan lebih kita di sini. Ketemu Twin kagak disuruh ampe.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend? I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products.
Apakah kamu
I
ada
harvested
merasa
them from
aneh
the
akhir-akhir
forest
ini?
just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about?
Aku baru
I hurried back from the
buru-buru
forest yesterday,
dari
and
hutan
I'm
dan
selling
sekarang
produce here today.
Tidak ada yang aneh
I haven't
sih.
felt anything strange.
Coba pikir
To
lagi.
put it another way, if you really
Itu
think
memang
about
kemarin
it,
atau benar-benar
was
kemarin?
yesterday truly yesterday?
Kamu
Did you
benar-benar
actually
balik
come
dari
back
hutan
from the
kemarin?
forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is
Bingung
this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
Tidak ada orang yang
Somewhere else if
bermimpi
you
di
want to
Sumeru.
find someone to daydream with.
Tidak ada orang yang bermimpi di Sumeru. Pergilah keluar, mungkin kalian bisa bertemu orang yang menemani kalian bermimpi. Jangan bilang
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
ya, kemungkinan ini tuh mimpi yang dimimpi gitu dah. Ingat yang baru saja dia bilang.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway,
Kenapa ya orang-orang di sini
if
nggak
this
mimpi?
all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago.
Oh, it's you two. Was
Apa,
my
Rama?
divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in
Kami
person?
memang sedang bertemu dengan situasi yang spesial. Nah, ini dia.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Kita semua sudah terperangkap di hari festival sebelum ini. Kamu juga sudah meramahkan kami entah berapa kali. Yang atas aja deh.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Coba tanya ke Dehya lagi. Ke
Paimon
Dehya.
remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think
Dia
she'll
sepertinya
brush
peduli
us off
sekali
again?
dengan dia sih. Ayo coba ajak dia untuk lihat dunia sebenarnya.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Di waktu sekarang Dehya pasti baru
Dia's
kalahkan
probably
penculik.
just finished beating up those
Nah,
kidnappers.
sekarang video promosi
Let's go
Sumeru
find her.
makes so much sense. Makes so much. Sekarang video promosi Sumeru makes so much sense. Masuk akal gimana? Aku belum nonton sih.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Sekarang aku cek baru saja menyergap.
Huh? You saw?
Yang mereka bilang
Why didn't you
sangat
jump
sama
in
dengan
earlier?
story Sumeru
If
sekarang,
someone
Bang.
was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see
Yang
if
mereka
there's
bilang
still
di
any
video.
kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
Belum nonton.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Pada orang Sumeru tidak punya mimpi.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Tonton nanti habis story ini beres.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't
Ini
used to a
tolong
new
ya, ini pause dulu Genshin-nya. Jangan dong. Jangan dong. Ini kalau kalian mau ngikutin Archon ya, ini harus baca teksnya ini. Karena kalau nggak baca teksnya, ini bakalan lama, kecuali kalau kalian mau nyontek di YouTube silakan gitu.
What did they all mean?
Untung tadi kita nggak nge-skip pas momen penting ini. Kelelahan pikiran yang tidak wajar.
My mind feels exhausted.
Kalau ini dia kita yang
even though
ngomong.
I haven't done too much thinking.
Kalau hasil ramalan itu sama si Mbak Dur, orang Sumeru, ini tuh yang si Chole ya. Ini kayaknya. Ini kirim kesimpulan.
Tell her, traveler.
Oke, bener. Untung aja. Tadi kalau skip nggak tahu sih, iya beneran. Kamu terluka karena belum terbiasa dengan Great Sword-nya. Nah ini.
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Apa yang terjadi gua aja nggak tahu.
This is the situation.
Tapi ini konsepnya menarik di Sumeru time loop ini kan belum pernah ada yang game RPG kan nggak ada yang ngambil tema kayak gini.
Just told me.
Menarik
First,
ya.
let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic
Masih
common
punya akal
sense.
sehat. Apa kamu tidak merasa ada yang beda dengan Dun?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
Dia yang
I
dulu.
don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Aku akan beristirahat.
My
Jadi,
lady, are you angry?
jadi kita tetap time loop, cuman kesehatan, maksudnya umur kita tetap jalan gitu kayaknya.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Makanya kenapa dia tuh makin lemes gitu tuh, karena memori dia emang kereset, istilahnya kereset, cuman untuk kondisi badan dan kawan-kawannya tetap maju gitu tuh. Alah, gimana lah ngejelasinnya lah, bingung. Puyeng lah bang, iya. Udah mending nonton ini lah ya, alur cerita game aja deh. Udah itu paling the best itu. Pasti ada lah nanti yang ngejelasin lah.
Nahida, we brought a friend.
Nahida.
Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
Semangat.
The
Halo
real
Antika.
Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh, jadi si Dehya ini nggak bisa ngelihat si Nahida ya?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh. Sok.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Kamu bisa melihat?
Wow, how perceptive.
Jangan.
Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad.
Sense-nya berarti tinggi nih ya dia.
How did you know she
Kok kamu
was
bisa
here?
tahu dia di sini?
I can sense her aura.
Dan rasa penyesalan dan
Also
kekecewaan yang
lingering
samar-samar.
feelings of something like regret or
Apa yang sebenarnya terjadi di sini?
disappointment.
Gue juga
What
nggak tahu
happened?
ini lagi apa
Do
lagi
you
nih.
believe us now? The Subzeroes Festival has been repeating itself.
Kena time. Kamu mulai mendiskusikan masalah ini dengan
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Subzeroes Festival as a sick joke.
Oh iya tuh kan berarti bener kan, berarti gara-gara Subzero-nya itu kan yang orang-orang. Lagi siapa lagi? Kan ada 6 pemimpin apa sih sage, apa sih sebutannya tuh yang kata si Tiknari.
More to the Akasha than we know.
Nah, tadi kan pas di ngomong sama si siapa yang cewek mau ngedance siapa gue lupa namanya.
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the
Milo.
Akasha.
Nah, dia kan ngomong kayak nikmatin
The Akasha relies on the power of the Gnosis to
festival
operate, as it is the
festival
manifestation of the God of
Sub-Zero
Wisdom's power.
terus-terusan
It
gitu tuh.
compiles the
Nah, mungkin
wisdom of
gara-gara
the
dia
entire
gitu.
populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A Gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the Gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Apa yang dia
She
katakan?
said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the
Paimon
wisdom
tiru
of
ya.
the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
Tunggu dulu.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Bagaimana
She
penjelasannya? Apa
mean
mungkin
that the
maksudnya?
sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
dan menambahkannya ke dalam catatan Akasha. Harusnya kebanyakan dari pengetahuan Akasha berasal dari Irminsul.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Menurut gua gimana? Mendingan kita pulang, terus kita grinding resin tuh ya, informasi Akasha. Aduh. Sebenarnya ini try and error juga nggak masalah sih harusnya.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Fenomena yang aneh ya. Informasi Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Pada orang-orang, kelelahan pikiran yang tidak wajar.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Kayaknya feeling gue yang orang Sumeru tidak punya mimpi deh itu. I don't know.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That doesn't sound right.
Bukan ya?
I need to carefully think.
Informasi Akasha?
That doesn't sound right.
Kelelahan pikiran tidak wajar. Kok?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Memberikan kita pengetahuan tapi juga menggunakan pikiran kita untuk kepentingan sendiri. Tapi gimana caranya? Nah ini.
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Ya, nah itu fungsinya mereka
Just
gitu
think
ngapain
about
tuh?
it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals
Pakai kapsul pengetahuan suci mungkin?
That'll solve this problem.
Kalau memang begitu, ayo cepat lepaskan ke Akasha Terminal punya kita. Mungkin ini akan langsung menyelesaikan masalahnya. Boleh dicoba. Oke.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Semua orang melepaskan Akasha Terminal miliknya masing-masing.
How does everyone feel?
Sebenarnya aku juga menyadari hal lain.
Huh? What is it?
Aku merasa di akhir setiap hari, aku mendengar suara beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha Terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Aku juga dengar suara yang sama di pelabuhan Ormos.
It's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Nah tuh.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Bagaimana bisa?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Bisa-bisa ada korban. Tapi kita tidak bisa kehilangan semua yang kita dapat. Jangan bilang Tiknari. Aduh, terlalu banyak second guess tuh.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Di akhir malam kemarin.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night.
Tapi masih mendengar suara beepnya.
That beep. Why is that?
Apa kita sudah dipasang ke terminal dalam bentuk yang lain? Kita gagal memutuskan koneksi dengan... Oke, mungkin yang bawah ya kali.
But now we can at least confirm one thing.
No, Badur,
The
don't
Akasha
smile like that.
definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
Kenapa tadi? Emang senyum kenapa dia?
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
Dia hanya mau
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Sedemikian
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Aku mencium bau-bau kesedihan yang sama senyuman Badur tadi.
I guess I'm the moon.
I am the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Tadi tuh isi ramalannya apa sih? Gue lupa.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get
Halo
distracted.
Bang, halo Mas
and miss
Rifani.
any
She is the
clues.
moon.
Okay
She
then.
is the moon.
Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
7 jam 12 menit ya. Oke, berantem. Oh my god, gue capek banget. Gue ini jujur ini story Archon paling
There you are.
otak gue.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Tunggu, ada yang salah.
Dia?
Oh, si Dea-nya nggak
What's
luka
wrong?
sekarang.
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Jangan bilang si Dea lagi yang
You
ini.
didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Kapan selesainya pengen lihat Bang MiFRA nonton video promosinya. Aku juga pengen. Gak main Pasmo, main Pasmo man besok aja dah. Besok hari ini kan hari Kamis. Hari Kamis deh. Kita push Pasmophobia. Bukannya kamu belum terbiasa dengan pedang barumu.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Doomerzad.
Tenang, kita main Pasmo lagi ya. Emang pada kangen gue main Pasmo.
Dia's lost her
Gue kira pada bosen orang-orang. Di pertarunganmu ini.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword.
Dibilang sedikit
I
aneh.
had to say
pedang baru.
something. It's weird how such a new weapon.
Oh, tapi dia mulai sadar nih. Kayak ada dejavu.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Ah, tuh kan?
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
Tuh, badannya tuh tetap nggak.
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors
jalan gitu
heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler,
Memori muscle.
what do you think?
Sama kayak kalian kalau misalnya main game pasti terbiasa gitu tuh, meskipun ingatan kalian lupa gitu.
Really hopeful.
Apa mungkin kita sudah bebas? No.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Either kalian mau main
I
apalah,
have
itu
no
pasti ada
clue what
namanya
you
memori
two are
muscle.
talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so.
So you want us to take
Jadi ini gue
Dilarang somewhere else to
nge-story
rest
sejam
while you
itu ya.
check if there are still more
Nggak
kidnappers
pindah-pindah nih dari ini.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Ini 1 jam story nih, 1 jam story nih. Wah, bener. Sumpah nih game.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Sepertinya semua sama saja. Nah,
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia
ini
got
belum
hurt
ini ya,
just fine.
belum keliling-keliling map. Ini baru story doang ini.
Other time she fought the
7 jam
kidnappers.
15 menit.
Do you think
15
the
menit.
Samsara has been broken? Have we
Oh my
saved
God.
Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress.
Malam ini tidurnya yang
Get
nyenyak.
some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Cuman macam apa itu?
Tomorrow will come.
Ini tinggi sama kayak Paimon
Everyone
guys.
assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie.
Nah,
And
Hida
the
jangan
history
bilang
of the
bisa
whole
ini time
world
travel.
has just been one endless Subzeroes Festival.
Bocilan Paimon. Oh, gue kira sama tinggi.
Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Sama, otak gue juga mau konslet.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Udah sumpah capek banget gue juga, Cek. Capek, asli capek
Get some
banget.
good rest. You know, use the bathroom and
Kalian bisa
flush
mandi
your
dan bersihkan
anxiety
semua
to
keluh
away.
kesah kalian.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just
Apa Paimon gak salah dengar?
Huh?
Banyak orang yang bilang kalau mandi
They
bisa
feel a
membuat
sense
hati
of
lega.
relief after they take a tuk-tuk.
Asik.
That's why I suggested you could try that.
Tuk-tuk.
Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that
Paimon sampai nggak tahu harus ngomong apa, padahal kamu barusan habis bilang kalimat-kalimat yang kedengarannya keren banget.
Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Subzeroes Festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Ayo kita balik ke kamar.
Let's go back to our room.
Come on, Paimon. Pip. Aduh, pip lagi. Gak beres-beres. Lanjutan panennya dibandingkan dengan tujuan yang mau kita capai, pengorbanan ini adalah hal kecil. Ya sebenarnya kita tuh tidur. Sebenarnya ini cuma pikiran kita doang gitu tuh. Misi ini tuh. Makanya kenapa dia tadi nggak bisa co-op lah.
The same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara?
Jangan bilang ya, si Nahida ini.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Si Nahida ini jahat. Enggak, bukan jahat, sorry.
You might as well rest within
Jadi
that
kayak
moment of
istilahnya
hope.
itu.
An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Kepintaran buatan.
Of course.
Aduh, gimana
In
kita
the
sini ya?
time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things
Apa
a
ya, aku
little
ngejelasinnya bingung juga sih.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Oh, jadi
Nahira's
kalau nggak
talking
ada
about confusing
kita,
stuff again.
Traveler sama Paimon, dia itu nggak bakal ada si
Anyway,
Nahida
that's
itu.
enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Teori lingkaran waktu itu ternyata salah. Oh, salah.
Huh?
Time
Why are
loop.
you scrapping your previous theory?
Kemampuan bertarung Dehi semakin berkembang. Tuh. Penyakit usia makin parah. Nah, ini berarti bukan time loop karena kalau time loop.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
Nah, tuh.
So,
Jadi
what's
kalau-
your new hypothesis?
Jadi kalau ini time loop, kondisi fisiknya juga harusnya ikut kereset gitu tuh. Nggak cuma pikirannya doang gitu tuh.
The moon illusions.
Moon
and lies.
illusion and lies.
What do they all mean? That doesn't sound right. I need to.
Ingatan tubuh, coba.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Hubungkan. Berarti emang harus di ini semua nih.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
Kita mendengar suara
We still
sistem.
hear it every night,
Kita sudah
even though we
melepaskan.
removed our Akasha terminals.
Jadi mau sejauh apapun kita pergi gitu tuh, bakal kereset lagi. Nah, hidden the mood, illusion juga cuman bisa dilihat oleh Traveler sama Paimon, but the lies berarti ada yang ngebohong dong kalau kayak gitu.
That doesn't sound okay.
Kok gue jadi pengen nonton trailernya ya?
Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Nambah beban pikiran soalnya.
We've already experienced the Subzeroes Festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Bunyi Akasha. Ingatan yang hilang setiap saat.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day
akan
again
mengulangi
and
hari
again.
yang itu terus-menerus tanpa sadar.
That doesn't sound.
Kirim dulu semua. Nah, nih. Kita tidak berada di waktu yang berulang-ulang, tepatnya ingatan kita yang dihapus sebelum hari berakhir. Oh, jadi harinya tetap jalan, cuman pikirannya direset gitu tuh. Tapi yang hebatnya itu bisa mempengaruhi semua orang gitu tuh. Berarti harus ada yang nge-trigger. Apa yang nge-trigger?
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Seorang yang precious sebelum traveler. Lies-nya mungkin dia nggak pernah ceritain seseorang yang precious si Nahida. Seorang precious sebelum traveler.
That's why Dia has been getting better at using her great sword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Sampai melupakan bentuk aslinya.
Simple at all.
Apanya yang sederhana? Kesimpulannya masih salah ya.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Kita harus ngobrol sama dia.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
My God. Kita 2 jam masih di sini aja. Nggak, masih di sini. Nggak geser. Nih resin sampai penuh dari 3. Aduh. Sumpah resin sampai penuh. Bener. Tar. Habisin resin dulu. Aduh. No. Ya, oke, kita lanjutin. Teoriku BTW ini nggak tahu benar apa enggak. Servisi sebelum traveler. Oh my God. Emang harus diberesin dulu. Pokoknya ini tips ya buat kalian kalau misalnya mau quest. Abisin dulu resin, atau buka dulu semua map gitu tuh, udah gitu tuh. Sumpah lah. Tuh, pantesan nggak bisa co-op nih tuh. Emang bener-bener ini game.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Oke banget tuh.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Karena udah mulai.
Could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Misinya lama banget. 2 jam belum beres. Oke, lanjut. Sebenarnya kita tidak perlu menjelaskan semuanya juga, langsung intinya saja. Gamenya ngeselin tapi storynya seru banget, iya. Kamu tiba-tiba jadi terbiasa dengan pedangmu karena kita sudah melewati hari ini berkali-kali dan ingatan kita tentang hari ini akan terhapus pada setiap malamnya.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes.
Tapi masalahnya kalau misalnya luka tiap hari ya, gitu tuh ya. Ini bolong harusnya.
That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Subzeroes Festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Pedang yang dipakai terus tiap hari pasti hancur gitu tuh. Baju yang kena sobek, tangan yang gini pasti sobek terus-terusan gitu tuh. Potong tangan, nah, itu tuh baru kepikiran gue juga. Aku juga pernah memikirkan hal itu. Tapi kalau para sage ada di balik semua ini, kalau mereka memanfaatkan sumber daya seluruh kota dan informasi yang disediakan oleh Akasha. Oh, coba tuh.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Enggak, masalahnya kalau pedang yang hancur, tangan yang luka. Itu
no, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Nah tuh.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Hi, Monkey.
Kemana lagi nih sekarang? Balik lagi ke atas ini. Bener-bener. Wah, bener-bener sih ini masuk ke time loop. Nggak, bukan time loop sih. Nggak, sorry. Untung story-nya keren loh. Gambarnya juga bagus.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
Nah tuh, jadi tiap pagi dia latihan tuh.
True, but
kok bisa kepikiran ya?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions.
Jadi setiap barang
I'm
udah
a professional
dipakai.
fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Orang-orang sering mengatakan kalau foto dari kamera tidak bisa menggantikan lukisan seorang seniman karena sebuah foto tidak memiliki jiwa. Asik, keren banget.
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Ini juga sama, hanya melihat sekilas saja aku bisa membedakan antara bekas tebasan yang diukir dengan bekas hasil latihan pertarungan. Masuk akal juga.
Whew, hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Apa terusnya?
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Oh my god, apa ya? Aliran waktu tidak terulang, kita tidak ada di dunia nyata. Nah, bisa jadi tuh. Tapi kalau misalnya kita tidak ada di dunia nyata, bisa 50-50 chance. Jadi kan kalau ngereset semua barang-barang bisa gampang gitu kan. Cuman pertanyaannya gimana caranya gitu dengan era yang masih kayak gini gitu. Ini kan bukan era modern ya gitu kan. Mereka bisa, ya benar sekali. Jadi apa ide baru sekarang? Coba pikir. Aku tiba-tiba sadar kalau ada sesuatu yang aneh. Apa tuh?
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Kenapa kita tidak terpikirkan untuk keluar dari kota? Bagus. Buru, gue pengen ngabisin resin.
You're Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow. I can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Memang aneh sih, harusnya kita sudah memikirkan ini dari dulu.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Tar, gue harus ngambil kue dulu. Pusing otak gue. Sabar ya. Pusing otak gue. Butuh gula. Nah, bismillah dulu.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Kalau keluar kota Nahida hilang juga kah? Itu yang kita harus cari tahu nih. Coba.
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Apa yang terjadi kalau kita keluar kota? Apakah kita pernah mencoba untuk keluar kota? Nah ini.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Mungkin ini dia kuncinya.
Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Cuman kalau si Nahidanya jahat, kenapa dia ngebantuin si Mbak Dur?
Our memories are back.
Kalau kita coba keluar dari kota ini hari ini.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin? Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Dengarkan saja nanti.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Subzeroes Festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Tidak bisa kembali lagi, ada banyak ruang tak terhingga di sini. Festival Subzero di kota Sumeru hanya salah satunya. Ini suaraku sendiri.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Gue selesai nonton bioskop nih.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Ini 2 hari yang lalu ya? Ya, jadi ini memori kita 2 hari yang lalu. Cuman masalahnya kalau kita pernah ngalamin ini, kenapa kita nggak inget gitu tuh? Pas sebelum hari-hari sebelumnya gitu tuh.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia
Iya, tuh kan.
up to
Lo kok hilang
now?
2 hari memorinya? Nah itu.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today.
Tentunya akademi tidak akan kasih tahu rencana mereka sama pion kecil. Sepertinya orang-orang di akademia tidak percaya kamu sama sekali. Yang atas deh.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Kenapa nggak manjat tembok? Betul.
And the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry.
Paimon tunggu di sini.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Meninggalkan kota mungkin akan memicu gangguan pada ingatan kita. Kita perlu 1 orang untuk tinggal dan menyaksikan kejadian dari sisi ini. Oke.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
Oh, Paimonnya nggak mau pisah. Tenang saja Paimon. Pak Imon. Kalau kita pergi bareng malah akan menjadi sama dengan sebelumnya. Coba.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
Oh, Paimonnya.
Memories.
Ayo kita coba keluar dari kota hari ini.
Traveler.
Ada apa, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Jadi guanya nggak balik-balik. Janji apa?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Padahal aku sendiri tidak ingat apa-apa. Aku tidak akan tinggalkan kamu kok. Asik.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't act actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay.
Payah berarti ya.
Can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Kamu yakin kamu tidak bengong atau sejenisnya? Ini kok dijadiin film seru nih.
Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Waduh, berarti keluar kota bukan jawabannya dong, bukan?
You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Kayaknya harus sampai bikin festival beneran terjadi deh, maybe. Harus paksa joget. Ya, aku bahkan tidak sadar kalau kemarin sudah terjadi. Bukan?
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Paksa Nilo joget. Gimana cara maksanya? Yang live 7 jam wibu. Saya nggak live 7 jam. Saya live 8 jam. Welcome back, rooftop. Jadi mereka tidak hanya membatasi akses ke kota Sumeru. Mereka yang meninggalkan kota juga akan dihapus ingatannya.
It really sounds like something big outside the
Terus
city
ini.
is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Apa kita bisa meninggalkan sesuatu selain ingatan kita? Coba.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyar's out for me. Yep, now we're talking.
Kok gue jadi sus sama si ini Nahida ya? Mulai nyimpe sesuatu nih. Iya, mulai sus. Si Nahida kah?
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha Terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha Terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message,
Si Nahida ini bisa tahu Akasha.
I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Kok tahu Akasha Tingna itu?
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Kurasa lebih baik kamu tinggal di sini.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday.
Sampai jumpa besok.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Jadi pesan tadi, pesan untuk diriku sendiri waktu aku keluar dari kota.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Bisa nerima pesan?
Okay. Now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Subzeroes Festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Yang memasakkan manusia. Kecil banget sumpah tangannya itu.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable.
Sumpah gua.
And if we take your word
Abis,
for
guys.
it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Sun in the sky, moon gitu.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Sebenarnya apa? Apa? Ah, malah banget.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha Terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler,
Space-nya juga hilang.
what do you think that final space could have been?
Who is the sun? Sun and the moon. The sun and Nahida. Who is the sun? Ini ruang tanpa manusia itu gimana tuh? Sumpah otak gua.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Ruang
Was
nyata.
that space actually the real world?
Apa mungkin ruang-ruang itu adalah dunia
Just
nyata?
randomly disappearing like
Tapi
that
kacau
be
sekali kalau
catastrophic?
ruang. Tapi kalau ruang nyata bisa hilang begitu saja. Udah di puncak puyeng. Ruang tempat kita kemarin apa ini?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Satu hari di samsara ini berakhir saat muncul suara beep dari Akasha. Tapi nggak ngaruh. Ruang nyata.
That doesn't sound...
Berarti ini. Beep.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Subzeroes Festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
Berarti banyak ruang baru yang
Paimon's
muncul.
head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So
Memperebutkan
no matter
7
how strange or
posisi.
spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Sebuah rahasia kecil dan
The
sederhana.
Archon War, huh?
Perang Archon.
That's an analogy and a half.
Rahasia ya. Gue udah nggak tahu lagi isinya apa gitu teh. Beri aku waktu sebentar, aku perlu susun ulang pemikiran.
Hey, where are you going?
Pergi ke bangku yang tak asing di kota menyusun pemikiranmu. Oh. Oke. Ini kemana kita? Oh, masuk pintunya beda. Oke. Ini berapa jam gue story? Dari 6 jam. 2 jam, gila. Emang kurang ajar ya. Sumpah.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon will
Tiba-tiba sore aja.
The dance of Subzeroes is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Ini kemungkinan ini dia bakal maksa nih tarian Subzeroes, sudah waktunya ya.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff.
Okay then. See you later.
Ayo paksa. Oh iya bang, MiFRA udah tahu Soli tuh dulu pernah ketemu sama Ember di Monster. Udah pernah. Kan dia cerita. Pas yang awal-awal.
Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first.
Pas
You
lagi
can tell
tour.
us both together. This time we're gonna get to the truth.
Gue minum air putih nih. Biasanya gue kalau pusing gini minum Fanta. Ucul banget desainnya, mirip-mirip sama Ember. Ucul tuh apa? Lucu, oh.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Subzeroes exam and graduate from the festival?
Silakan bertanya Bu Guru Nahida. Nahida Sensei.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Halo Yahiko.
We've already experienced the Subzeroes Festival many times, and the day
Halo
of the
Yahiko.
festival seems to be in a perpetual
Lagu gua mati kan yang di Discord? Mati. Ruang tanpa manusia ya.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Mimpi tanpa manusia semua orang.
Those spaces
Ruang-ruang
remind
itu
me of
mengingatkan pada mimpi seperti waktu di hutan
dreams.
Avidia,
Like
tapi
the one I had
bedanya
in the
sama
Avidia
sekali tidak ada
Forest.
tanda-tanda manusia.
Except these have no sign of human presence.
Lucu, desainnya mirip-mirip sama Ember. Iya sih. Hasil ramalan alkemia.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Moon, lies, illusion. Orang Sumeru tidak punya mimpi.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Kayaknya feeling gue dihubungin sama mimpi tanpa manusia. Kenyataan mimpi.
We are all
Kita
in
semua.
a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Akasha merenggut mimpi-mimpi mereka. Kok bisa? Kirim kesimpulan.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Satu
Correct
mimpi.
answer.
Mimpi?
How did
Jawabannya
we conclude that the
mimpi.
Akasha is capable of this?
Ya nggak salah sih. Apa tadi? Apa tadi pertanyaannya? Aduh, gue nggak lihat lagi. Akasha bergantung pada kekuatan Gnosis untuk beroperasi.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Wujud dari kekuatan dewa kebijaksanaan.
That doesn't sound right.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Wujud dari kekuatan dewa kebijaksanaan. Coba kirim.
Oh, okay.
Makhluk-makhluk di
Those
hutan yang bisa dikendalikan.
dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
Jadi ini kenapa Akasha mampu?
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most
Bagaimana Akasha
active when
bisa
they're
melakukan
dreaming.
semua itu, Bang? Akasha
In other
sejago
words,
apaan?
Dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
Iya,
So
cuman
in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions.
mimpi adalah
And
ilusi
the
konyol.
fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The
Jadi
real
semua cuma
story
tipu-tipu
is that
saja.
the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Ya, dan mereka tidak mau berhenti sampai di situ saja.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Bagaimana dengan samsara? Samsara? Bunyi Akasha gitu. Samsara, kelelahan pikiran, perkataan grand sage. Ini deh kayaknya.
The Grand Sage said,
Pergilah dan
"Go
rayakan.
celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Ini deh.
That doesn't sound...
Oke, bukan hilang dan munculnya ruangan.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Hilang dan munculnya mimpi.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. The beep is a prompt.
Bunyi Akasha kan udah ya tadi.
We've already experienced.
Ini udah.
My
Kelelahan
mind feels...
udah. Berarti ini harus dihubungin dulu sama hilang dan munculnya mimpi, kita hilang dan munculnya ruangan. Bukan. Perkataan Grand Sage. Bunyi Akasha. Bukan. Kelelahan pikiran. Bukan. Berarti ini dong, Samsara Festival Bezebub. Produksi masal mimpi.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Subzeroes Festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Subzeroes Festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the
Mimpi mereka
Akasha.
sebenarnya akan dipanen oleh
And
Akasha
so it
lagi
continues.
dan lagi.
This is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Oh iya, jadi ngelepasin terminal.
Last question. Who am I?
Who am I? You're the Archon. You're the Archon. You're dusta.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation.
Archon!
So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
Kamu adalah Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Kamu tuh Archon. Kamu udah dikasih tahu sama developer.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
Sumpah ini ngebongkar arsor paling susah dah.
To when
Capek
we were
banget.
asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Paimon gak sangka ketemunya malah kayak gini. Aku punya banyak pertanyaan untukmu, tapi sepertinya ini bukan waktu yang tepat.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Kenapa kamu tidak bisa langsung memberitahu kebenarannya pada kita? Nah ini.
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Kesadaran kalian akan menerima pukulan yang sangat kuat.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Jadi emang kita harus nyari tahu sendiri sih jawabannya gitu tuh.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
Apa kalian pernah dengar kata-kata jangan membangunkan orang yang sedang tidur berjalan? Sama seperti itu. Kalau kalian tidak mencari tahu sendiri dan ada seseorang yang tiba-tiba memberitahu kalian tentang hal ini,
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
persepsimu terhadap realita dan mimpi akan langsung jadi kacau balau dan tidak bisa dipulihkan kembali. Aku tidak mau mengekspos kalian terhadap resiko seperti itu. Make sense sih, make sense. Jadi saat tiba-tiba bangun, kita lagi jalan, dikiranya mimpi gitu tuh.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Itulah kenapa aku hanya bisa memberi petunjuk dan saran kepada kalian. Singkat cerita, maafkan sekali aku harus membuat kalian menebak-nebak. Bagaimana cara para saja membuat orang-orang tidak sadar hal ini?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Subzeroes Festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Nah itu, gimana orang-orang tuh nggak punya ingatan tentang samsara sama sekali kecuali ini nih, 3 orang ini.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha.
Itu karena biasanya orang-orang tidak ingat dengan mimpi mereka, lagi pula mimpi mereka yang sebenarnya juga diambil oleh Akasha.
So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Subzeroes Festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
Jadi setiap kali mereka bangun di mimpi festival ini, mereka tidak ingat apapun tentang mimpi mereka sebelumnya. Iya sih. Jadi kalau lo mimpi itu gitu tuh, mimpi yang hari itu ya nggak bakal inget juga.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up.
Pertanyaan kapan kita terperangkap di sini gitu tuh.
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Inilah kenapa kalian merasakan deja vu. Oh, okay.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Subzeroes Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Tentang efek samping dari mimpi diproduksi. Kenapa mimpinya harus tentang festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Nah ini.
Even you
kenapa harus
don't know
hari
the
ini gitu tuh? Kenapa nggak sebelum-sebelumnya?
Now that's strange.
Mungkin gara-gara traveler ini juga dia punya sesuatu yang harus diambil. Udah kelar kah ini storynya? Belum. Kemungkinan udah. Lagi main Apex ya bang? Ya, lagi main Apex. Ini lagi bagian terakhir. Nanya-nanya info. Welcome back to top.
Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it.
Besok pas mau atau enggak ya, lupa, bosen banget pas mau. Sayangnya aku tidak tahu banyak tentang hal ini.
Traveler, do you have any information?
Apa kamu memiliki informasi? Udah dong. Mimpi tambah beres. Oh my god, gak capek, gak beres-beres.
Those spaces remind me of dream.
Kirim kesimpulan.
That doesn't sound
informasi Akasha.
Okay.
Kirim.
Oke,
perkataan kita saja.
The Grand Sage said,
pergilah dan rayakan kelahiran dewa sepuas-puas kalian.
To your heart's content.
Oh,
did he mean something more?
Celebrate celebrate the birth of that god?
Rayakan kelahiran dewa itu, that god.
Could it mean...
Aku tidak punya pertanyaan lain.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Nah, pertanyaan sekarang, kenapa Nahida bisa ngakses mimpi kita gitu tuh?
After we end the Subzeroes Festival, Samsara, we have to look into them. How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back?
Di belakang Archon mereka keterlaluan.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Matahari sesungguhnya sudah lama pergi.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Kamu pakai perumpamaan lagi.
Oh, we're out
Reset.
of time today.
Reset.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Akhirnya. Oh.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
Nah, ini kenapa nih?
Too good.
Mukamu kelihatan pucat di mana? Nah, ini nih.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late? The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Padahal tinggal sedikit lagi.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait,
Mati,
so
nggak
what
tahu.
about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear? She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff and can't
Tidak
copy a
memiliki
living
hidup seperti
person's
manusia, bagi
vitality.
model mereka hanya pelengkap.
After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dulu memang mungkin sama saja
Dunyarzad
kayak
truly believed
boneka.
that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her.
Jadi kamu
So
memang
you
ya.
do remember her after all.
Jadi kamu memang ingat dia.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her.
Sangat protektif
No one
terhadapnya.
cared
Tidak ada.
about her personality or thoughts.
Seakan-akan
It
dia
was
cuma
as if
hidup
she
untuk
only lived to
memperlambat.
stall her Elazar. I
Oh.
just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
Itu tetap sangat berarti baginya. Kamu adalah seorang Archon yang baik. Asik.
Far from it. I'm
Aku
still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzeroes Festival with so many regrets. Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
And the real
Don't be
Archon.
like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Itu dong, kita baru
How
perang.
do we do that?
Setelah
Although
2 jam
the
gua
Subzeroes
ngobrol
Festival
sana
dream is under the
kemari.
Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Berarti mimpi ini adalah pemilik orang. Berarti mimpi. Aduh.
So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Mereka bisa mengubah semua yang ada di imajinasi.
What do you mean by that?
Apa maksudnya itu?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
Untuk hal-hal yang bisa dianggap normal.
Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more.
Berarti kita harus cari pemilik mimpi ini gitu.
Our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Setelah kita menemukan pemilik mimpi, lalu bagaimana? Stop with the pemikiran seni. I am ketar-ketir.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Kayak mencari jarum di jerami.
How are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Pertanyaannya pasti orang paling penting.
Don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes.
Aku mau coba sesuatu, mungkin masih ada kemungkinan kecil. Aku berangkat sepatnya mimpi seharusnya terasa romantis, indah, dan penuh kejutan.
Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish.
Aku merasa tidak punya motivasi lagi.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what, but we mustn't lose hope, traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
No. Sebentar. Kalau mereka tahu rencananya, mereka mungkin akan sadar kalau mereka sedang bermimpi.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So,
Nahida.
Who do you think the host of the dream is?
Apa mungkin Faris si kesatria bunga, orang yang dandannya aneh itu ya?
Oh, that would make sense. Faris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Subzeroes Festival, right?
Kesatria bunga.
Pretty core character.
Faris itu yang mana?
Ask him some.
Faris itu yang mana lagi? Tumpah. Bam. Ayo tanya Faris. Ayo, kita akhiri mimpi ini. Mimpi buruk ini. Where are you, Faris? Oh, ini si Faris.
You're back.
Oh, bukan
you left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment? That came out.
Could you make a wish?
Make a wish. Ah, ini nih. Kalau harapanmu terkabulkan di depan matamu.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Subzeroes Festival tradition or something?
Nah, ini.
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So,
you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it
Bang,
that
game ini kapan
obvious?
tamatnya? Gak
After
tahu.
what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Subzeroes Festival.
Oh, welcome back, Jangkrik.
What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Aku yang melayaninya sampai sisa waktu.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Semoga terkabul.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
Oh.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me.
Asal dia
As long
bahagia
as she's
saja.
happy.
Asal Subato namatin Genshin Impact dong. Enggak, ini nabung, buat nanti reset pasmo. Bang Paimon siapanya Pak Im? Cucu.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Tapi dia tidak, kalau dia
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
Biar aku beri mereka pelajaran. Nah gitu, ayo kita berantem dari tadi. Lama banget.
Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
Ayo dong. Ini udah 2 jam kita story mulu. Otak gue panas sumpah. Pengen merasakan sensasi action gitu tuh di game ini. Oh my god, capek banget.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Pergilah dan bawa Dunyarzad bersamamu.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you.
Turuti saja kata-kataku. Cepat pergi.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out.
Asik.
I'm so worked up anyway. It's not
Akhirnya.
like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Ya, tenang. Kejet lah ini malah.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
Akhirnya. Setelah 2 jam. Udah lama gue ngeluarin ulti.
Take flight. Dreamwork.
Pasir.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. My apologies. Let's light it up.
Sip.
Just like we heard.
Sip. Ulti.
Brace the ice.
I'll be back.
Akhirnya.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
Tahu banget sih Pak Imonnya. Aku tidak apa-apa, aku cuma kesal sama diriku sendiri.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Subzeroes
Tahu
Festival,
aja gue
before
emosian.
the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Karena dia
She
mau
said
ngambil
it was
barang.
because she had forgotten something.
Dia bilang dia kelupaan sesuatu, kamu benar.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Subzeroes Festival.
Apa kita perlu cari tahu barangnya apa?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
Oke. Oke.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Ya, yuk. Shinjono Sasagio.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon masuk ke dalam ruangannya dan kembali setelah beberapa saat sambil membawa sesuatu.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Catatan dengan tulisan Anggun. Set. Oke, lanjut.
Wow. Junior Zod wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Bahkan waktu kita nggak di sini.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Subzeroes Festival and had all her health problems
Kayaknya
to worry
puisi
about.
sedih lah intinya
She
ya.
must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Subzeroes Festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known.
Kita nggak akan
But
pernah
now that we
tahu.
know, we can't even thank her.
Tapi sekarang meskipun kita sudah tahu, kita tetap nggak bisa bilang terima kasih ke dia.
Hey, where are you off to now?
Ini sumpah ini misi terlama yang pernah gue jalanin di Genshin Impact tau. Sabar.
Everybody stand back.
Sip. 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 Jangan bilang yang mimpinya si ini, si Dun ini. Mimpi orang mati ternyata.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Sepertinya sih akan lebih lega kalau aku ucapkan keluar. Itu boneka. Terima kasih.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Kamu pasti capek ya? Iya, capek, asli capek banget.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Milu's dance of Subzeroes.
Waktu dia cerita tentang tarian dari Nilo.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Dalam hidup selalu akan ada kekecewaan, tapi aku tahu kalau tujuan hidup adalah tidak meninggalkan penyesalan apapun.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Tidak meninggalkan penyesalan.
What? Where are we going this time?
Menonton tarian. Akhirnya. Ayo dong. Sabar. 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 Oke, let's go. Aduh, mau cry. Lagunya kayaknya harus gedein ya. Halo Bang, halo enggak?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Nih coba nih. Intinya kan tadi udah yang ini, nah sekarang.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
Dia sage dari
He's a
akademia.
sage from the academia.
Aku tidak ingin kamu jadi.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Dari tadi belum selesai. Belum. Ini misi yang sama, ini belum beres.
Traveler, what the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste. Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Oh, mereka gua ngerti. Karena udah di-scriptin, kayak misalnya kayak udah di-codingin. Jadi kalau misalnya keluar dari coding, itu kayak nggak ada reaction gitu tuh. Seperti yang kuduga.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Jadi mereka cuma pengganti. Iya dah, jelas.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Sebentar, bunga-bunga itu kenapa? Kenapa bunga-bunga itu? Paimon jahat atau baik? Baik, masih baik.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Sayang sekali ya.
It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Setelah kematian Dewi Bunga.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
Meniru keindahan warna ungu dari yang asli. Ingat, Greater Lord membawa Padisara yang baru untuk mengenang Dewi. Aduh.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyerzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
Niro, tutup matamu. Bayangkan kalau Grand Sage dan rombongan tidak ada di sini ini denganmu.
You guys are acting weird.
Oh, dia.
Okay,
ini mimpinya dia kayak ini dia bener. Karena si Grand Sage itu sebel ke dia, ke Nilo.
Hey.
Kenapa gua nggak kepikiran dari awal?
Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
Iya
so when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Iya.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Ya, nggak ngeliat dong. Kenapa kamu bisa bikin kesimpulan ini?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the
Sekarang
Subzeroes
mouse
Festival?
gaming ada, keyboard gaming ada.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either.
Terus, apakah kedepannya bakal ada sajadah gaming?
This is a dream. As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage?
Untuk
To
mencegah
prevent a
malapetaka,
calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
dia melakukan perjalanan untuk menemukan Archon
Sounds
dan Dendro.
familiar. Dinyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City.
Wah,
So
capek banget.
it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him.
Kenapa gue gak kepikiran dari awal ya?
All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Semua pengetahuan di dunia sedang
After who
dilukis.
knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon,
Aku
I miss my
merindukan orang
parents, my
tuaku,
wife, and my
istriku, dan
children.
anak-anakku. Aku
I've
sudah
been away
terlalu
from
lama
home
jauh
for
dari
far too
rumah.
long. They must be worried.
Mereka pasti
The
khawatir.
Dendro Archon
Semangat
smiled.
dikit lagi ya.
The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife lying next to him said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Ya, happy ending ya.
The first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He
Saya
never
tahu
went
cuma
on his
bermimpi dari
journey?
awal cerita. Dia nggak pernah benar-benar melakukan perjalanannya.
Yes, but his faith and
Tapi
determination were conveyed to the Dendro
kepada
Archon,
Archon Dendro.
so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Hingga dia memberkati dalam
Paimon understands
mimpi.
where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Mimpi ini harus segera berakhir.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Subzeroes Festival is almost over too.
Oke. Ngedance. Ngedance dong. Kacin dong.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Subzeroes as beautiful as we can.
Yes, let's go. Aku sudah lama demi ini. Kamu tahu aja ini. Silakan menari dengan sepenuh hati.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Subzeroes.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh, bisa gitu. Yeay, akhirnya. Let's go. Super cantik banget, sedih banget gue ngeliatnya. Ngeliatin.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the
Gue
longest
ngeliat si Badr. Bisa gitu ya storynya.
super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
Apa kita banget sih? Paimonnya berisik banget dah.
Paimon thinks it was after the Subzeroes Festival. The Subzeroes Festival! Have we finally escaped from the Subzeroes Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha Terminal!
Di akhir tarian sepertinya aku melihat. Coba ke Badr, buru. Buru. Gimana kondisinya? Dia nggak ada di kamarnya. Ayo pergi ke tempat yang biasa dia kunjungi.
What usual spot?
Ya tempatnya di mana? Iya betul, tempatnya di mana? Mataku berair-air. Oh ini. Oh hidup, let's go, masih hidup.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Kok Katrinya tanda tanya?
Dunyar'zad, for organizing the Subzeroes Festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyar'zad! You're okay!
Masih hidup.
Don't scare us like that!
Masih hidup.
Oh, a Traveler
Masih
Paimon.
hidup loh.
I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Subzeroes.
Yes, beres. Masih ada lagi nggak story-nya? Udah kan? Mana sih chat, J? Masih ada dong. Masih ada story-nya, Chan. Gue kira udah beres story-nya. Capek banget. Capek banget. Ini apa lagi? Apa? Terus gue main selama itu cuma dapet C1 doang. Astaga. Capek banget. Gue cuma dapet C1 doang. Misi selama itu. Oh my god, capek banget gue. Asli capek banget ya. Capek gue. Masih ada. Udah berapa jam streaming gua? Pasmo kapan reset level? Jangan tanya gua. Insim aja nggak tahu gimana gua. Coba besok deh, besok resetnya.
Dunyar'zad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
Ya kesadaran gue juga masih lemah sih. Mau gimana ya?
Let's chat somewhere else.
Bayangin ya. Ini story 2 jam setengah. Ini kalau dibaca ya storynya, ini 2 jam setengah ini story. Sumpah capek banget gue. Itu Nahida bang suaranya. Iya kah? Wah seriusan? Kok gue nggak nge? Emang iya? Emang iya? Kok gue gak sadar sih? Oh oke, bentar.
Talk about Dunyar'zad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Subzeroes Festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams,
oh itu namanya
I found one
Nahida.
that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyar'zad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Oh, let's
So
go.
it looks like we did manage to save Dunyar'zad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
Untung masih sempat sebuah akhir yang bahagia ya.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Aku menghabiskan lebih banyak waktu untuk mengamati emosi.
Observing human emotions.
Nah berarti si Archon ini bukan manusia.
Fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer.
Kok kamu mirip?
As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Nggak mau, tidak ada pertanyaan lagi.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of
Nanti aja lah ya. Kita nonton alur cerita game Sumeru.
Maintaining Dunyar'zad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. think I may need to rest for a while.
Nah, jadi si Naidanya sekarang istirahat karena udah ngabisin semua energinya buat si Mbak Dur.
The Akasha won't be able to
Dan
conduct
akhirnya gue
another
bisa end
project
stream.
on the scale of the Subzeroes Samsara in the immediate future. Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us. What a relief.
Let's go nonton video promosi. Gak kena copyright kah?
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here?
Oh, dia masuk kesadaran.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up.
Loh, iya nggak tahu ya.
We happened to walk
Jadi ini
by,
tetap
so we
Catherine.
thought
Tadi kan ada pertanyaannya gitu tadi. Kenapa kamu mirip
I
Catherine?
see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Kapan?
Oh, I'm fine.
Beres? Beres? Yes, misi Archonnya beres. Oh my god, capek banget. Wah, capek banget, sumpah. Jadi pokoknya intinya guys, kalau kalian baca semua story-nya ya, nggak di skip-skip. Ada sih gue yang skip-skipin sedikit gitu. Jadi hybrid di speedrun sama enggak gitu tuh. Kalian bakal ngabisin waktu selama 8 jam 42 menit. Mungkin kalau ngikutin story-nya banget ya, itu bisa 9 jam lebih gitu tuh. Tamat, let's go. Dan gue belum daily dan ngabisin resin. Oh my god, capek banget. Capek banget. Asli capek banget. Let's go. Tapi takutnya copyright tuh. Aku iniin art apa namanya? Promosi nanti aku nonton sendiri aja deh paling kalau gitu lah. Tapi ini kenapa misi yang di Sumeru nggak keluar ya BTW ya? Tolong ini mah, tolong. Buset primonya. Iya itu aku tabungin 2 patch, nggak aku 2 patch atau 3 patch ya. Mungkin gua bakalan ngabisin resin dulu. Ini apa? Sebentar. Sabar. Ini apa? Ini kan? Artefaknya ini. Ini apa nih? Nah, gua tuh nggak tahu untuk. Mungkin kita buka dulu ya semua mapnya kali ya, biar enak kali ya. Keliling-kelilingnya. Oh my god. Kita buka dulu semua map lah ya. Nah, sekarang kita masuk ke sesi buka map. Habisin resin. Mungkin besok lah ya. Ngumpulin chestma ya. Capek banget sumpah. Wah, capek banget asli. Jangan bilang di atas sana. Ambilin bunga-bunganya. Sebentar. Atur cepat. Sorry. Ini angin 2 biji sama ini.
I can do it.
Tapi terlalu riskan sih, nggak jadi. Ini tuh sebenarnya buat ini apa? Buat ini ya.
Kami Sachawayaka.
Jadi pasifnya kalau misalnya kalian pakai ini, stamina-nya nggak terlalu boros kalau nge-gliding. Terus gue pakai 2 angin biar stamina-nya nggak boros juga. Istirahat bang, tada. Kita buka map dulu. Sekalian ngabisin resin di artefaknya mana? Ini artefak ini nih. Aduh, akhirnya 8 jam, gila. Ini harusnya ada cara lebih cepat sih untuk ke atas, feeling gue. kan staminanya hemat nih. Ayo. Oh my god. Akhirnya, let's go. Pokoknya, oh iya, mending resinya dihabisin buat ini ya. Buat ngupgrade si ini nih. Ini nyari ini di mana ya? Nagados Emerald Silver. Kayaknya kalau gua buka sini ya. Tar, gue pengen lihat dulu yang ini di mana nih. Dan ini mah gue kayak cuma keliling-keliling doang lagi. Gue nggak bakal ngumpulin chest. Ini kayaknya pintu masuk ininya deh. Pintu masuk Archon ini nih. Mana sih terbangnya? Oh sana. Oke, mapnya sebelah sana. Oke, subah-subahnya kita nyalain, milestone-nya kita nyalain. Sip. Gua nggak tahu belah mana tapi terbang aja. Jangan pakai ini, dodol. Pakai ini. Sabar, pakai pasifnya dulu. Sabar, isi dulu. Oke, chill. Apa itu? Ada side quest? Oke, nyantai. Gue ini nggak tahu di belah mana. Coba kita scan. Nggak nyampe. Ya nggak nyampe scanan. Sebentar. Ada guguk. Sabar, ada guguk. Ini. Ambil foto. Sip. Udah dong. Diem lo. Aduh. Pakai ayaka dulu, keuntung aja. Nyerosot. Oke, kita buka dulu dungeonnya. Ada Harafro, ada Sumeru. Oh, nggak tahu apa itu. Oke, udah kebuka. Let's go. Mungkin tujuan selanjutnya kita bakalan ke sini. Oke. Apalagi kalian tuh ngapain sih di sini? Udah pulang.
Take flight. I'm out of here. World Mark II. Can't touch me. Like this on the side. Right. Ninjutsu.
All you got?
Fire pole.
Looks like I went too far.
Akhirnya lega banget bisa berantem gini. Kesini dulu kali ya. Sini dulu. Udah dong, tar dulu lah. Aku pengen istirahat, pengen tidur, punggung sakit ini. Udah 9 jam streaming. Ayo, come on. Ini ceritanya Tiknari belum beres ya? Apa mau diselesain sekarang ya? Story-nya Tiknari. Udah dibuka, at least udah dibuka. Ih, ada chest, ntar aja. Ngurut. Ih, berhasil. Oke, kita buka dulu. Oke, udah beres. Listrik, es sama air. Oke. Berarti ini build-nya gua. Dungeon gua. Dungeonnya Ayaka, Rosaria, Keking sama Fizzle. Mungkin Rosarianya gua ganti Bennett aja nanti. Yes. Oke, teleportnya beres yang ini. Sekarang kita ke sini. Lihat. Oh my god. This feel amazing, bro. This feel amazing. Ambilin. Aduh, harusnya gue foto ya, Dodol. Dodol, kenapa nggak gue foto? Coba lihat tumbuhan itu, aneh banget deh. Nggak mau. Kalau udah aneh-aneh gitu, tar aja berarti. Oke, CGB lumayan. Oke, kabur. Ada resin di sini, taruh dulu berarti. Susu. Aduh, ini apa lagi? Ada begini-beginian. Isi resin aja dah, balik lagi. Kabur. Udah dong. Ih, dadah. Bang MiFRA, ultah ada special stream nggak? Ultaku udah lewat, guys. Ultaku sudah nanya doang. Mungkin untuk tahun depan ada. Tenang aja. Mudah-mudahan udah 1000 ya. Jadi biar ada sesuatu yang menarik gitu. Oh my god, ini banyak banget. Apa yang lagi ini? Main Phasmo. Streamingnya main Phasmo. Ya enggak sih. Ya nggak ada yang tahu sih, Tapi gue akan bikin untuk tahun depan ya, mudah-mudahan ya. Gue bakal bikin special stream untuk birthday gue. Oke, ini mungkin untuk besok aja kali gue ngebuka map nggak jadi hari ini karena gue udah kena mental ya, capek banget. Jadi gue ngabisin story-nya Archon Sumeru untuk patch 3.0 itu selama 8 jam 54 menit. Ya bisa bilang 9 jam lah ya. Oke guys, yang mau di absen siapa yuk? Gue minum dulu lah. Kita celoset di sini. Karena saya sudah capek banget. Karena besok gue bakal gue lihat-lihat ini schedule dulu, besok bakal main apa ya gue ya. Main sebentar. Mana sih wordnya? Word. THY Mesia ya, oke. THY Mesia, Mesia atau main Skinwalker Hunt. Tak ada game baru apa lagi ya yang gue catetin. Senro 5, oke. Senro 5 ada Arius Matter dan 5 grade. Oke lah pokoknya itu ya. Oke, thank you laptop yang udah nemenin, thank you juga Milky yang udah nemenin gue sampai akhir. Gue harap kalian enjoy dan kita akan ketemu lagi di next streaming, lanjutin game-game seru lainnya, oke? Dan gue MiFRA signing out guys. Bye-bye semuanya. It has been a long day. Damn. Sheesh.